Hello! It's more 100 line time! So yeah, we're back. Time to start a whole new route! Yippee! Yep. You already know what's coming. You already know, like... we have to kill Ava! So yes, we've worked our way all the way back to the beginning of this timeline where Kyoshika was sacrificed for the bomb. And now we need to decide whether to kill Ava for a whole new route. Or, you never know, maybe it'll be a really quick bad ending and we can get over it quickly. Maybe that's just copium. Ava and Takumi die? I don't think they did. Ava, okay. In the... well, we had two routes, right? Yeah, in the last stream, we did the casual route, which was where? We had the weird-ass casual route, didn't we? Oh, that's serial battles. That's multiple Atos. Why does Kyoshika get so many branches? Ava route. Was it up there? Oh yeah, there's casual route. Christ. There's too many branches. Oh, right, okay. So, this route happened. So, in the last stream, we did this. We let Hirako destroy Nigo. And what Hirako destroying Nigo did was basically make Takumi aware that he'd been brainwashed way earlier. So then, Sirei decided to brainwash us so hard that we didn't even know if anything was real or not anymore. So yeah, the casual route just kind of fucked with our head, and that was the brainwashed route, essentially. What was the other route we did last stream? Was that it? Because I feel like we got 4 endings. Or was it the Ava route too that we did? Was it the Ava route we did last stream as well? Oh no, End of Serial, that was it as well. Where it was... oh right, because it was so pointless. I forgot the End of Serial Battles was just a nothing burger completely. It was just like, yeah, everybody's dead. My fight isn't over. Time to restart the timeline again. Or I'm satisfied with this. And then you get no resolution on what happens after. So, Serial Battles ended kind of suddenly and pointlessly, but the casual route was also very pointless. So last stream we got 4 pretty useless endings, so hopefully this one will do a little bit more for us. We shall see. That's true, yeah, fighting 2 Vestices was probably the hardest battle we've had in this game so far. Like 100%, like, it was the hardest fight we've had to actually put up with. Alright. Let's skip to the decision, because I did start it at the beginning of the day, but... we already know what's happening. We beat Ava, and now we have a decision whether we want to kill her or steal her and brainwash her. But we've done everything to do with brainwashing her, so we're just gonna kill her now. We're just gonna flat out kill her. Which is gonna suck, because now we know about Commune, that... this feels really bad, but... oh, 2 Vestices? Oh, the reason there's 2 Vestices is because Vestus discovered the parallel time jumper. So remember how Hirako taught us in one of the timelines? Oh, by the way, you can jump between timelines using this machine. In Serial Battles specifically, Vestus found it. So she brought Vestus from a different timeline, we don't know which one, but she brought Vestus from somewhere else to fight alongside her, and we beat both of them, so. How do you keep track of the actual story? There's a lot of the same story beats generally. Like, the underlying story is very much the same throughout all routes. There's just little things that keep changing, minor details. It's like, Detroit Become Human. It's very much like Detroit Become Human, where it's like, oh, the general plotline is the same regardless, but your decisions impact, like, small branches here and there that ultimately make big changes in the end, kind of thing. Anyway, let's kill Vashna. Not Vashna's. Vashna's his sister. We have to kill her.
Takumi!
She's our enemy. And if we take her prisoner, she might escape and abduct one of us again.
No, if we take her prisoner, she gets brainwashed and it becomes really awkward.
I can't let that happen. She has to die.
Damn. You're really serious?
Damn!
Can't we talk about this a little more?
Wow, nobody's on my side for this one.
No! No more talk! We'll just keep going around in circles!
Yeah, she literally had our child in, like, 2 streams ago, yeah. But yeah, if we let her live, then Sirei is gonna try and brainwash her, which means Ato escapes the cage. Nobody realizes it yet in this timeline, but this is for the greater good. Also, I always feel bad about brainwashing Ava, but I'm probably gonna feel worse about having to kill her, but whatever.
I don't like this. It feels way too cruel.
I don't like that. Wow, nobody else is on my side for this one.
But we did make Takumi our leader. We gotta respect his
Is this just a quick bad ending where nobody trusts us as a leader anymore?
Good, now hurry up and absorb her.
I know where a box of blessings is.
That word's come up a lot recently. Yeah, good thing only our vote matters, exactly, yeah. Every time. This has been mentioned multiple times recently. Commune has mentioned this a couple times.
Box of blessings?
It's a mystical artifact from my people's legends. They say there's
I guess we're finally gonna learn about
inside,
that.
And whoever collects all 7 will have any wish granted.
Dragon Ball?
Sounds like a desperate attempt to prolong your life. But invaders don't lie after taking their masks off, right?
No. You know, if we'd done this first, it would have felt really bullshit, but actually no, we've heard from Commune that what was it, there's 13 boxes, and it's like boxes of blessings and boxes of humanity, and they're what gave them superpowers, essentially. Am I remembering that right? Oh, 6 calamity, 7 blessings, that was it. Like, am I remembering that correctly? They were like, oh yeah, we were at war, and then God gave us the box of blessing, and that gave us Hemoanima.
Does that mean this legendary box really does exist?
It means she believes it does. The two aren't necessarily the same thing.
It does!
Oh, she's pissed.
I promise it does! There is a box of blessings. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Really? Now.
Really?
Tell us where. What did your...
Oh shit, sorry, I thought you were done talking.
Now, care to tell us where? What did it look like?
To this stuff? I didn't expect that.
More specifically,
Guess I could leave it on
to know
auto.
about what's inside. Not
It
just
did have
the
kind of a
box,
Scooby-Doo
but
vibe to it, didn't it?
inside the spirit, too.
Alright, that I expected.
What do you say? Can you tell us more?
Hey, come on! Don't clam up now!
First, I want you to promise not to kill me. I won't tell you a thing otherwise.
That's your bargaining chip, huh?
Ah, awesome! Killing her doesn't actually mean killing her.
No. If she can give us useful intel, maybe we can let her live after all.
Yes, that's right. I can be useful. Please, I'll do anything.
Wait,
Kako.
if you've really seen this box of blessings, tell us what it looks like.
Huh?
Another decision, oh god.
Sister dearest?
We don't follow your god's teachings. We need a little more proof if you want us to
Damn,
believe you.
Kako!
You don't have to tell us where you saw
Where'd this
it.
come from?
Just tell us what kind of box it was.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon.
The moon!
Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
A moon design.
Moonshine down! What? Kako? Kako? Okay.
This is how it has to be.
She looks really intensely shaded here. Like, her outline is really thick. See what I mean? Like, her like, dark outline was really thick. Anyway, she looked really cel-shaded. Well, I guess Kako gets a boost. Ava lay collapsed on the ground, her body a dried up black husk. Kako?
Sister dearest!
That's so unlike her. Why would she do that?
We decided we couldn't risk letting her live and causing trouble later. If she'd convinced us to spare her, that decision would have been for nothing. Isn't that right, Takumi?
Is this Kako wants Takumi route? Like, why is she trying to get on my good side with that one?
Yeah. You're right. This had to be done.
That does not feel like a... Hiroko I could understand. Hiroko being like, tell us, okay, die. If it was Hiroko, fair enough. Kako is not the person I would have expected to do that.
But you didn't have to hit her with a surprise attack like that.
I don't think it would have made any real difference how I killed her. Besides, it's done now. She's dead. And I've taken her hemoanima.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Huh?
Hey, for this?
That's Ava's voice.
Huh?
You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
Oh, there's ghosts now.
I didn't want to die. I shouldn't have died.
Oh, cool, there's ghosts now.
Why? Why did you kill me?
Oh, good job, Kako.
How can she still be talking? She's just a blackened mummy now.
She unleashed a ghost.
What the hell is going on?
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape. I curse you all.
I mean, it's probably not going to be the case, but you know how the messages randomly appeared on the walls in Killing Game Route? I wonder, like, you know the writing on the wall that was like, leave now? Is Ava... Is there a dead Ava traversing timelines? With those final words, Ava's voice disappeared and silence fell.
What was that?
Did you not want to read the rest of that voice line, Hiroko? I can't hear her anymore. But she only said the what was that. Okay.
A curse? No way.
I guess Hiroko only wanted to do half of that line. Yeah, bleed over maybe.
There's no such thing. There isn't, right?
Anyway, one more hateful enemy's bitten the dust.
No, this isn't the leave now route. I'm just saying from... I know it's a completely different timeline, but we still don't know who was writing the messages on the walls in Killing Game. This is the sacrifice Kyoshika to damage Veshnus, kill Ava route. God, trying to track where we are in the timeline is so hard.
Congratulations, everyone.
Right. We won the battle. It's over.
Yeah, seeing Karara again's nice, I agree. But I've missed Kyoshika and Dalami. It's going to be so nice to get out of this line, because we've been stuck in this timeline for so long after we sacrificed Kyoshika. I think it's literally been like 5 streams. So after we jump out of this timeline, it's going to be such a breath of fresh air to see Kyoshika again. I couldn't get Ava's words or the ominous threat contained in them out of my head.
Great work today. Go rest up so you can be nice and refreshed come tomorrow.
Better deal with this body first.
But yeah, there's been like 5 routes contained within Sacrifice Kyoshika. It's crazy. Yagami picked up Ava's body and hurled it into the undying flames. The corpse burned away to nothing in a matter of seconds. But even after it was gone, I could still see it, like her final moments had been burned into my retinas. Oh my god, day 22. We've got so much route.
You'll pay.
We've got so much route to go.
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape.
This is just the grudge, it might be. Ugh.
Curse you all.
Hiff, hiff. I've slept long past the time I usually have breakfast. I guess a late night battle will do that to you. I'll just go to the cafeteria and... How many times do I have to tell you? Leave me alone! What in the... Yeah, I married that girl and was besties with her daughter. Yeah. I, really, chose a weird pathing, didn't I? We did that Ava route before that, which makes it very awkward. I probably shouldn't have done Ava's romance route before this. You're not qualified to worry about me anymore. Qualified, but Sister Dearest, it's only natural for me to be concerned. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't you see me absorb that hemo anime yesterday? I'm stronger than you now. You're the weak one, so worry about yourself. Sister Dearest, I wasn't done talking. Sigh. Hey, Emma, looks like you got it rough, huh? It's rude to eavesdrop, Mr. Sumino, although I suppose it's really awful for arguing out here. Sorry, I really thought Kako would start easing up on you after the battle. Didn't this happen before as well? Was it this same timeline where Kako wanted to be more independent? Like, Kako started being weird because she wanted to be more independent. Yeah, is this back before where Kako, like, had an argument with Ima, but Kako never killed anybody to be independent. Oh yeah, she got Ima killed for it as well, right? When did that happen? It was... Oh, right, it was, yeah. It was right before the Ava fight that happened. It was literally the day of... Oh. That, okay. That makes sense then. Right, okay. Now I know where she's at in the timeline. Sorry, I really thought Kako would start easing up on you after the battle. If anything, it's the opposite. Seeing me die has given her some kind of complex about me being weak and needing to stay out of danger. But that's not the reason I'm worried about her. You haven't had breakfast yet, right? Let's go get some and you can tell me all about it. I don't know, she's bound to be there in the cafeteria. Every time I even look at her, we end up getting into a fight. I should probably stay away for now. Want me to bring you something later then? That would be great. I love some Inari Zushi smothered in ketchup and mayonnaise. It's the breakfast of champions, you know. Breakfast of champions! Alright, I'll drop by your room with it in a while. I don't think he's gonna be winning any championships with a breakfast like that, though. Championship of the toilet, maybe. Takumi, you're still alive! I just overslept a little. Aren't you overreacting? I'm talking about why you're late. It's the cuz. You had a nightmare about Ava last night, didn't you? I know, because I did too. That must be why no one else is here yet. They're all still stuck in their nightmares. Ava really did put a curse on us. Don't be an idiot, man. There's no such thing as curses. But everyone's overslept and everyone's had the same dream. Plus, some of them haven't even come for breakfast yet. They overslept because we were up late fighting. And I think anyone would have had nightmares after what we saw last night. Who hasn't shown up yet? Just Nozomi, Shoma, and Ima. Sebastian's already been and gone. She's working on something in the garage. And I saw Ima just now. He said he won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I'm starting to worry about them. Should I drop by their rooms later and check on them? I think if you checked on them, we'd only be more worried. Anyway, what do you want for breakfast, Takumi? I've still got plenty of curry. Sure, I guess that's fine. Fine, this is my curry we're talking about here. If you want it, you're gonna have to show it the respect it deserves. Get down on your knees and beg for the privilege of gracing your proletarian taste buds with true culinary greatness. Guys, this is no time to be fighting among ourselves. We've been cursed, you know, we gotta do something about it. Here's up, Gaku. You're gonna make yourself sick if you keep working yourself up like this. Maybe I ought to teach you how to show some guts like I did with Shoma. Why am I the only one taking this seriously? I'm more interested in that box of blessings Ava mentioned. Really? You? Don't tell me you actually think that thing exists. No, but I don't think we should dismiss it out of hand either. Our hemo anima is strange enough to be called supernatural, but it's undeniably real. So curses must exist too. Now the dead don't have the power to curse the living. How would you know? Pretty sure I would have been cursed a long time ago if they did. Coming from a lowlife like you, that's actually pretty convincing. The box of blessings, I wonder what the spirit inside is like. Huh? Is something the matter, Takumi? No, I just kind of assumed you wouldn't think the box was real, Kako. Really? Didn't I tell you about my clairvoyance in your timeline? Or my talent for deductive reasoning? You did, but come to think of it, why did I think Kako wouldn't believe in the box? If this spirit does exist, maybe it's got some kind of nice supernatural power like Himoena. If it does, you think we could absorb it too? Would that make us stronger than we are now? Come to think of it, we haven't been able to absorb many Commander's power lately, thanks to Vashnis. Oh, that never changes. Oh, Moko. That never changes. You say this thing can power us up? Alright, that's enough. The existence of the box, the spirit, and the nature of its power are still up in the air. Before we even think about all that, there's a more immediate matter we need to attend to. You mean finding a way to counteract the curse? Sigh. Look, come on, you guys have no sense of self-preservation. Always sitting around talking some kind of evil presence could be... Don't worry, I played like 100 hours of Phasmophobia. We'll be okay. What was that? Oh, Kako knows we're from another timeline. Everybody... This is one of the timelines where we told everybody we came back from the future. So, everybody here knows that we've done this before. But not every other timeline, just once. It seems... Nobody knows about the jumping between timelines yet. What was that noise just now? We don't know, but I'm glad you're okay, Shoma. Now we just need to check. Hey guys, sorry, that was me. Sorry about that. Tsubasa, are you alright? What happened? The shelves in the garage just collapsed out of nowhere. It was a real shock. Are you hurt? No, I got out of the way at the last minute. Excuse me, I really have to go to the bathroom. After Tsubasa left, Takamaru took a quick look inside the garage. Damn, this place is a mess. All the shelf units went down like dominoes. I can't even get through the door. Whoa, this is a real pickle. Oh god, Nigo's been gone for so long. What? Oh, you and Joey. Yeah, all of our fixtures and furniture here are custom made. It's not the kind of thing that just breaks out of nowhere. It must have been because of Eva's. So help me, if you mention that curse one more time, I'm demoting you to a silent NPC. Oh, please do. Things break, it happens, it doesn't mean anything. Either way, this place is gonna need some serious cleaning. Can we do it, Siri? Would you have some kind of special cleaning gear stowed away somewhere? I think you'll have to move the shelves back yourselves. As for checking if anything's broken, it'll be a matter of going through the equipment list and inspecting each item manually. Nico will handle that. Yeah, I will. Oh, I mean, I will. I'd be happy to, of course. Let's give everyone a chance to finish breakfast and get all the boys together to help out. Right, feel free to step on me if you're having trouble reaching any high places. I got this. With all the times I helped old folks move in my neighborhood, I know a thing or two about hauling stuff around. You're really less thug life, more hug life, huh? Alright, we'll meet back here in a while and pitch in to clean up the garage. But everyone be sure to properly fuel up first, okay? Not to mention, I've still got to take Ima his breakfast. Oh, hey, Nozomi. Nozomi, good morning, you're finally up. Yeah, I heard a noise. There was an accident in the garage. Everyone's meeting up there later to clean it up. Nozomi, are you okay? I'm sorry, Takumi, you probably won't like what I have to say. Huh? I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way. I mean... Alright, let's ignore for a second the fact that we know Ava really well by this point because of all the other routes. But, to be fair, she did kill Ima. Granted, before we got to that decision, she did straight up actually kill Ima. If we didn't know Ava better because of our multiple timeline shenanigans, I would probably want to kill her too.
Hey!
Well, I know you only did what you thought was right for all of us. I probably just don't understand because you experienced so much more in your future. So until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me. I mean, yeah, it is just Ima. True, I don't care much for Ima, but still. But still. She killed one of us, and then she's like, no, I can kill you, but you're not allowed to kill me. Seems kind of unfair, if you ask me.
Hey!
Yo, Takumi, hurry up and eat so we can get started. Yeah, let's do this. I'm the one who decided to kill Ava, decided that we had to kill her. I can't go back on that decision now. I spent the rest of that day helping to get the garage back in order. Yeah. I really do look forward to the point where Takumi remembers things from other timelines. Because it's like, oh my god, I married and made a baby with Ava and then I killed her. Like, bro. Nice work, guys. It looks so much better now. Right, no big thing. I could do this all day. That content comparison you given your all is totally inspiring. Where do those two get all that stamina? Next to them, it feels like the rest of us are barely doing anything at all. If only I worked out more. I'm sorry for being such a weak-willed worm. And the equipment isn't nearly as damaged as I thought, thank goodness. Still plenty to clean up though, we're gonna be here for a while. What do you guys say we take a break for dinner? I'm all out of energy, I'll never make it to the cafeteria. Isn't there some strong, reliable team leader who can go get our food for us? Gee, I wonder who you could mean by that. It's kind of mortifying to admit this, but I agree with Gaku. Agree, I'm not going. Come on, team leader, do your job. If anyone's gonna be stuck with menial labor, it should probably be me. No, it's fine, I'll go, but I'll just grab whatever. No complaints about what I bring you, okay? Sure, thanks, man. Yeah, I don't know if Ema ever got his breakfast. I wonder if the others are eating already. No, I don't hear anything come from the cafeteria. There's probably no one there yet. Okay, what should I get for those guys? I don't want to make extra trips, so I should go with something I can carry all at once. Let's see. Oh. Huh? The lights went out. Is it a power outage? Oh god, flickering lights. The hunt is beginning. Quickly. Does it still work in Phasmophobia where you can hide behind a couch and just loop the enemy ghost forever? I love Phasmophobia. I should really play that game again this Halloween. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I have an idea for a Halloween stream. That's not good. Will I still be able to cook in this? And why did it happen now? No, there's no way. I'll just wait a while and it'll... It's blinking in Morse code. Oh my god, it's a naked lady.
Who's there? How did you get in here?
7 days.
Who are you?
That's Ava's naked body. Mr. Sumino! Wow! Why are you so scared? It's only me. But there's someone else over there. I don't see anyone. What? Huh? You're right. But there was someone there. Someone got inside the school. Mr. Sumino, shut up for a minute. We've got bigger things to worry about. My dear sister is gone. Gone? How? Where? I ran into her in the hallway a while ago and we had another altercation. She said I'm going to get even stronger and ran off with a fire extinguisher. I have no idea where she is now, so I need you to help me find her. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, I don't want her going off on her own either. We have to go after her. We need everyone on this. Okay, let's get everyone together. Siri probably won't let us all leave the school at once, though. Why not? Nothing is more important than my dear sister's safety. Actually, I think, you know, the fate of humanity... Even though we know that humanity is kind of a dick, I still think the fate of humanity is more important than your sister. Calm down, Ema. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'll try to convince Siri to let as many of us join the search as possible. Well, let's go to the garage first, okay? There's a ton of people there. Alright. And you'll help too, won't you, Mr. Sumino? Well, should I? I'm the only one who saw that shadowy figure just now. If I join the search for Kako, they'll basically have the run of the school. And what if they're an invader? If I let them go now, it could cause all kinds of trouble later. Then again, Kako could be in danger. The more people we have looking, the more likely we are to find her before something bad happens. I have to make a choice. What am I gonna do? Wait, a choice? Really? What the hell? Okay. A choice already? Who will you look for? Kako or the shadowy figure? I mean... Oh... I mean, I don't really care about humanity. So we already know that humanity are a dick anyway. I kinda wanna play Phasmophobia. I kinda wanna chase the shadowy figure. I mean, I don't really care if humanity dies by us searching for Kako, but at the same time, I'm kind of curious about what the hell is going on there. Let's play Phasmophobia! It's like almost spooky month, right? Yeah, it's like 2 months away. Actually, it's exactly 2 months until Bloodlines 2 releases. It's the 21st of October, isn't it, that it comes out? Oh my god. I'm going after whoever... that shadowy figure was. Mr. Summoner, my dear sister is still out there somewhere. Yeah, and do you think I care? She... I mean, I guess I did kind of tell her to kill Ava, but she just kind of went off on her own and murdered Ava. And caused this curse. You should be helping us look for her. Head to the garage, Ema. There's more than enough people there to carry out a search. But that could have been an invader for all we know. We can't just ignore them. I have to do this. Everyone's safety is at stake here. But... Oh, alright, I understand. You said the others are in the garage. I better get going then. Oh, if you're not going to help me, there's no point in staying here talking to you. Oh my god, Ema hates me. Oh, what a shame. Hey, be careful out there. Oh no, if Ema dies, whatever will I do? He knows I have to do this, right? Anyway, I better get after that shadow. I mean, he's just being a selfish asshole. The game's trying to make me feel bad about it, but he's just being a selfish dick. He's like, we need to send all 16 people after Kako, the girl that's kind of been very brash and going off acting on her own impulse. Which is really not good in a war zone to act impulsively like that. I'll grab anyone who hasn't gone to the garage so we can split up and cover more ground. Looks like there's no one in the cafeteria. I should head outside and get started. They're not here anymore. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone was ever here in the first place. Was I seeing things, or did they just cover their tracks really well? I'd better head back for now. The others might have found out something by now. Okay then, huh? Is this a box? What's it doing in the ground here? Ooh! Did someone bury it? It looks like it's been here a while, though. It's a box of blessings. Maybe I'll just dig it out. What's a box of blessings doing here? Why is there a box of blessings in the school? There's no one here? I could have sworn I heard something. I should just grab the box and go tell everyone about the invaders. Whoa. Whoa. Now that is a new portrait. Where did you come from? Who are you? What are you doing here? Stay back! You keep away from me, you hear? Hey, I said stay back! Yeah, it's kind of The Grudge. You know what I was thinking as well? Yes, The Grudge, but also, you know the mermaids from Return of the Obra Dinn? Does anybody know the game Return of the Obra Dinn? I mean, it is in, like, black and white, that game, but... Weirdly, the mermaids from Obra Dinn, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the nakedness. You've never heard of it? Holy shit, Return of the Obra Dinn is one of the best games I've ever played. It's so good. It's just like, it's by the same guy that made Papers, Please, I believe. And it's pretty much, it's like, you go onto an abandoned ship, like a pirate ship type thing, and there's no crew left alive on it. And you have a magical stopwatch where you can rewind time every time you find somebody's remains. So you have to piece together how everybody died. And it's like actually a mystery game where you find a body and you have to manually input notes on like who they were, how they died, who killed them. And it's so good. Like, for example, you'll go into one memory of how somebody died, see a guy's shoes, and then you find that guy's shoes on somebody that's currently dying in another memory. You have to use that dude's shoes to determine who's being struck by lightning. It's crazy. Huh? What's that? Good morning. Would you like some breakfast? Hello, Hiroko. Don't remember the name. Yeah, Return of the Obra Dinn. It is so good. Unironically, one of my favorite games. It's so stylized, and it takes like a couple hours to beat. If you need to watch somebody play it, I believe Mint Fantôme might have played it, or was it Poma Rainpuff might have played it. But yeah, I've seen a couple different VTubers play it, but I played it like off stream, and I wish I'd streamed it because it's so goddamn good. It's definitely up in like my top 10 games. Hiroko, which means this is your room. You were found lying behind the school. You should thank Nozomi. If she hadn't found you, you would have been left out all night exposed. I see. Alright, Hiroko, when Nozomi found me, there was no trace of anyone else there. I heard the details from Ema before he left to search for Kako, so I went to check it out myself. So, what about the box? What box? There wasn't a strange box around where she found me? I didn't hear anything about one. But never mind that, here's my report. Kako was found. The search team came back with her late last night. Seems they found her wandering around in the city ruins. That's good to hear, but why there? What about it? No, nothing. I'm just glad they found her safe. If she was wandering around, was it before I found the box of blessings? At least yesterday's trouble was safely resolved without any issues. Even so, we have a different problem now. What is it? Come with me. Yeah, why is it Nozomi that always finds us unconscious? That's true. The courtyard! What are we doing here? Take a look. Kako, I'm so glad you're alright. You can't go running off on your own like that. Kako?
Thou... He... You are...
Did she sustain brain damage?
No. Takumi Sumino. Takumi.
Girl, you good? Kako, are you okay?
Kako Tsukumo.
Oh, yeah, this is so Zenta.
I am fine.
This is so fucking Zenta, you're right.
Why are you acting so weird? There's nothing wrong with me.
Hiriko! What did you bring home? I'm sorry for worrying you, though. I promise I won't do it again. Okay, great. So this is what you wanted to talk to me about, Hiriko? Not exactly. Her condition is certainly worrying, but we have a bigger problem. Look at the cages. Huh? Why? What's... There's a tunnel underneath this one! That's new. That's right, I found them like this earlier, this morning. How did something like this even get here? Wait, is the one underneath Aito's cage too? Do you think I'd stick around if escaping was that easy? Give me some credit. As you can see, he's still here. I still want to investigate his cage though. I called you here to keep an eye on him so he doesn't run off while my attention's otherwise engaged. That's the cage we've been locked in multiple timelines. We could have escaped at any point. Good idea, we can't be too careful. You guys don't trust me at all, do you? Even if I did escape, where would I go? Do you think I want to die out there in those city ruins? I'm gonna go look for the distress signal transmitter. The what? The fucking what, fam? Huh? The what?
The distress signal transmitter. And the liver mortis codes, of course.
Oh, why are you bringing that up now? Why are you bringing this up now? Oh, how do you know about that? How do you know about that? Yeah, when they add a new plot point, does it make a new plot hole somewhere else? Sometimes, but not always. Yeah, mystery route. This is the room that we found Karada in, the distress signal transmitter, and the liver mortis codes are the codes on our dead bodies. Hello. Why are you mentioning this? Only me and Hiriko are meant to know this. And only Takumi and Hiriko are meant to know this, and not even in this timeline are they meant to learn this information. How did you learn this?
With those, we can go back to the artificial satellite. We won't have to fight anymore. That's what he told me.
Who told you? Even Aito's like, what the fuck? Even Aito's massive amount of plot armor didn't prepare him mentally for that one. What's going on with you, Kako? What are you talking about? Huh? Sorry, I spaced out for a minute. What was I saying? Anyway, I'm feeling tired all of a sudden. I think I'll go back to my room and rest. Hey, Kako! Seriously, what's up with her? So, Hiriko? Sending distress signals, leaving and going back to the satellite. There's no way any of that's possible. I wouldn't be so sure. What do you mean? Sierra and the people in charge aren't above keeping important information from us like they did with the other academy. It's hard to say for sure with only the information we have at hand. Are you sure you don't know anything about this? If you'll excuse me, I'm going to examine the cage now. She's the one you need to worry about, Takumi, not me. That's enough out of you. Stay quiet and stay put. I'm watching you. Hell yeah, this Takumi understands. Huh. Yeah, did Kako find the time jump machine thingy? Maybe? Oh, is she like super like brain damaged because she jumped without a suit? Is that why? Because if you jump without a suit, it fucks your brain up. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to worry about Hiroko. Oh, okay. The fact there's a secret passageway under that cage, does that change anything about Mystery Route? Because wasn't there a whole thing about, like, oh, Ava's been locked in her cage the whole time? Like, I feel like there was something to do with that cage being evidence. Anyway, maybe that passageway is important somewhere else, but we both checked Ava's cage for any holes or secret passages, but couldn't find anything, so it's only the one. Still no sign of that box from before. Did I just imagine it? It has been a long time, yeah. Well, no, he's worrying about it now. I should probably... Hello, Nozomi. What the? Was that Nozomi? I recognize her screams of terror from anywhere. I think the scream came from around here. Nozomi! Nozomi, can you hear me? Where are you? Takumi! The second floor, I'm on my way. Good thing I have really good positional hearing.
Who are you? Get away from Nozomi.
Shadow.
Don't! You need something to defend yourself with.
Why do you have a scythe?
There's no time for that.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
All right, you, don't move.
But before I could do anything...
Takumi, over here.
Hiroko? Another voice called out to me from behind. Now what do I do? That shadowy figure's getting closer and closer to Nozomi. Should I just tackle them? Who's that calling me, though? It's Hiroko. Should I turn around and look? What if that thing attacks Nozomi while I'm looking? I can't let her die again. But I have no idea how strong they might be. Can I beat them with my bare hands? It's Hiroko. She's probably handing you an infuser, you dip. Just who is that, anyway? What do you mean, who is that? It's Hiroko. I need to make a choice. What should I do? What the fuck? That's odd. We go some routes without any decisions. What now? Turn to face the voice, sure. I mean, it's gotta be Hiroko, right? This route is weird. We've had so many branches already. Oh, I know, the one that I thought was gonna be a branch didn't actually end up being a branch. But yeah, choosing whether to... So yeah, we've had 2 branches, right? Since... It's been 2 days. Yeah, 2 days and 2 branches, whether we look for Kako or not. And that now whether we attack the shadow figure or not. Yeah. 2 decisions, 2 days, Christ. No, I can't just charge in unprepared. What? Who's there? Takumi, catch! Called it! Hiroko, what are you doing here? And is this an infuser? I don't know what's going on, but as long as I've got this. They ran away? Who in the world was there? I need to go after them. I'll handle it. You take care of Nozomi. Can you let me have the infuser back, though? Of course. Thanks, Hiroko. You're a lifesaver. You really did get it just in time. Almost like you knew this was going to happen. Well, they didn't say that for no reason. You even thought to bring an infuser along. Would you prefer I hadn't saved you? No, that's not what I mean, but... So this is time travel, Hiroko? I should get going. Okay, be careful. Yo, this Hiroko is the time traveling Hiroko. Are you okay, Nozomi? Cough. Yes, I think so. Was that person just now the same one you saw yesterday? Huh? I don't know, they didn't look nearly as naked. I don't know, that one seemed different. I can't be sure, though. If there is more than one, we could be in trouble. Cough, cough. Let's get you out of here so you can rest. Here, take my hand. No, it's alright. I can get up by myself. Oh, okay, if you're sure. Hey, what was all that screaming just now? Takumi, dude, I understand wanting to get a little rough with your special someone, but you need to respect each other's limits, you know. Is that what's going on here? If you think that kind of behavior is acceptable, you're in for a big surprise, not to mention a thunder shock. How we better explain before things get out of hand. Right, and I don't want to leave all the work to Hiroko either. We all searched the school together after that, but couldn't find any trace of the mysterious figure. Day 24. I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of just really quick bad endings in this route. This might be a really good boon for our endings list. We may acquire a lot of bad endings from this route. It's no good, I can't sleep. It's no use! Maybe I'll go get some air. Jumps off school building. Ah, refreshing. Alright! It's midnight now, making it day 24, the day it rains. But then again, seriously, what is going on here? First there was the weird figure I saw, then the person who attacked Nozomi with a scythe, and of course the tunnel underneath the cage in the courtyard. None of it makes sense. My knowledge of the future is no help at all anymore. I just hope all these changes won't affect my resolve. Ava, could she really be haunting us from beyond the grave? Hey, you out there? Can you hear me? Hello? 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 I guess not. I thought the Undying Flame Boy might be able to help with this. It's raining, and he's made of fire. Of course he's not going to come out in the rain. Who better to ask about ghosts than another ghost, but I guess even he needs to sleep at night. What am I talking about? He's not even a ghost, technically. I should really get some sleep. Yeah, this route is weird from the get-go. I moved idly closer to the fence while thinking about it. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of a human figure walking across the schoolyard.
There's someone down by the main gate.
Hold on, I need to move my mic out the way. What is that? It's Hiroko carrying Kako. It's Hiroko carrying Kako. Like, I can see her little, like, pink hair. But she's, like, emanating darkness, so I'm guessing it's Hiroko carrying Kako, but it's Kako, but it's, like, an evil Kako. Like it's Zenta. Maybe?
Who is it? It looks like one of the girls.
Yep, that is correct.
Maybe Hideko?
It is Hiroko.
Darn it. I can't see in this rain, but it's not normal to be creeping around outside at this hour.
I better catch up to her before she gets away. Oh, we're gonna discover the time travel device again. Where did she go? I can't just run around blindly like this. Wait a minute. Whoever that was, she's probably gone back inside by now. If she was one of us, I mean. And if it was someone trying to sneak in, they'll probably be back. I don't think they noticed me, so maybe if I hang around a little longer, they'll show up at the gate again. Yeah, I'll wait here a while and see what happens. I've been waiting a while now. Don't tell me they're not coming back after all. I'll wait a little longer, then I'll head back or go tell someone about it. Oh! This route... Okay, if you had done this route early on, this would be so confusing. But... So, that is the suit. I don't know what you call it, the Hemoanima suit, I guess. So it's the Hemoanima suit that they use in the time travel device. But also the game maker for the killing game also wore it, but I guess that was just an anomaly for it. So yeah. That's maybe Hiroko wearing the time travel suit? Because it looks like a scuba suit. That's not the person I saw earlier. They definitely look different. It's not the shadow I saw in the cafeteria or the one who attacked Nozomi either. Which means it's an invader. But I never saw anything like that in the previous 100 days.
Why do we have to have so many mystery, shadowy figures this time?
Oh, believe me, buddy. I'm confused too. I mean, I'm kind of recognizing trends because of a bunch of different routes we've already done, but... Exclamation point! Oh no, they noticed me! They're on the run! Hey, come back here! Huff huff, stop! You're not getting away! Got you! I'm not letting you... Oof! They hit me, but how could they have been above me? Unless... They're doing like the Arthur Fist meme. Very slow pan. Of course, there's two of them! Who are they? One's probably Hiroko. I don't know who the other one is, though. Two Hirokos, maybe. Huh? My room? How did I get here? Last thing I remember was chasing that shadowy figure into the ruins, and then something must have happened, but I can't remember what. Maybe someone else will know. I should ask around. I wonder if anyone's here. Mr. Subino! Perfect timing, Emma. There's something I want to ask. Now's not the time for that. My sister Dira, she's gone! Again. Gone? Yes! She's not just avoiding you after a fight. I haven't seen her at all since this morning. I've searched all over the school and she's nowhere to be found, even if she were avoiding me to go completely unseen. She did go outside on her own before. I'm sure to do that so again today. And if something would have happened to her, Hey. At this point, just let her go. If this is the second time that she's just walked out on all of us, at this point, I feel like we should just let her go. Although we did see Hiroko carrying her out, so we know the truth, but Kako did go out without notice before, though. If she was simply hiding in the school and Ema failed to find her, that would be no problem. But if Kako's outside again, we need to find her quickly. We can't just have everyone leaving the school whenever. I understand, let's get the team together and go search outside. Really? We don't have time to spare, and Sarah won't let us all go, so we only get whoever's still awake. I'll go get them now. I can even wake up the others if you like. I just told you we won't all be able to go. Oh, okay, this isn't the worst team in the world. Hey, Hiroko! You certainly know how to give us more work to do in the rain at that. Alright, we're ready to go. I've told the others to search the school while we're gone. I expect you to take responsibility if it turns out all this commotion was for nothing. I'm prepared for that. In fact, I hope it turns out to be nothing. You're so considerate of your teammates, oh fearless leader. By the way, Hiroko, this might sound weird, but were you wandering around in the courtyard last night? Last night? Yes, I went for a little walk. I'm quite fond of walking in the rain at night. But you were just complaining about the rain. Rain hits differently at night. Bro, that shit hit different at night. Anyway, what about it? It's just, well, I saw you out there last night, and Takumi, can we wrap this up? I'm tired enough as it is. Oh, she's sus. Run away from home this many times kind of goes beyond youthful rebellion. And in this downpour at that. When we find Kako, I'm gonna give her such a light slap on the wrist. Sure, just as long as you're gentle with her. Anyhow, seems like this school's easier to get in and out of than we thought, huh? We never did find out where that creepo tech Nozomi went. Next time something like that happens, just scream for me real loud, okay? I'll come running and give him a taste of my atomic's corkscrew elbow drop. Well, Nozomi did scream, and you didn't get there until I'd already dealt with them, so... thanks, Moko. Always good to know we can count on you. Hey, Takumi, all this has got to be because of Ava's curse, don't you think? Seriously, you're still going on about that? Well, we haven't found Kako yet, right? She's disappeared like this before. It just turned out she wanted to walk around outside for a while, remember? But what if wanting to go outside is part of the curse? It's probably creeping into our minds and influencing our behavior with us, even noticing. And there were a lot of sightings of those weird shadow figures recently. I've been getting up earlier in the morning lately and eating healthier and finding stuff I thought I lost. That's gotta be the curse too. If it is, that's one heck of a benevolent curse. Achieve to unlock it. What do you mean, sorry? I don't understand. I don't understand, how could this happen? My dear sister and I have never been apart before. How could she leave without telling me? It literally happened like 2 days ago, what? If anything happens to her, Whoa, calm down, Emma. We don't know for sure that anything has happened, right? I suppose you're right, but we have to go find her now. After that, we rushed out of the school in the rain to start searching for Kako. However... Oh, yeah, do you mean about unlocking story locks? Because no, we haven't. No, yeah. Even though we searched high and low late into the night, we didn't spot Kako anywhere. Yeah. I hate Gaku and Ema so much. Yeah, who does Gaku appeal to? He's just an incel. That's all he is. He's just your average internet incel. We first noticed Kako was missing yesterday morning. And after spending most of the day and today searching, there's still no sign of her. Nothing to suggest she's hiding somewhere in the school either. She's been missing for almost 2 full days. At this point, I can only hope she left of her own free will. Because if she was taken by someone and we haven't heard anything from them, that doesn't bode too well. How much longer can we keep searching before we give in to despair? Zero won't be happy with half the squad being off campus every day either. As team leader, I guess I'll have to be the one to make the call when enough is enough. Get hold of yourself, Takumi. Don't get hung up on worst case scenarios. I need a moment to get my head together. I don't think I'll be sleeping anytime soon anyway. Oh, it's the mirror scene again.
So out of hand so fast.
Yeah, Gaku brings in the Gooner audience, yeah. It's for all those weird creep incels, because they can see Gaku and be like, oh my god, he's literally me. My experiences from the last timeline won't be of any help to me now. I knew the choices I made would make things play out differently, but this goes beyond that. If I had to guess why so much weird stuff has been happening lately...
Ava, did you do this?
Oh my god, it's like that scene in Amori where the thing appears behind him in the mirror.
What? Who?
My heart almost skipped a beat as I spun around. She's gone! But I could have sworn I saw someone. Oh no, what is it this time? Please be dead, please be dead, please be dead. I think it came from downstairs. What was that just now? Takumi, good, you're here too. Did you two hear that scream? Yeah, duh, you think we could just sleep through that shit? Some of the others heard it too. We're splitting up to figure out what's going on. Right, I guess a scream that loud would draw a lot of attention. Come on, we need to find out who it was and what happened. Gaku, and hopefully he's dead. There might be another mystery attacker sneaking around or something. Somebody help me! Eek! You guys, it's about time you showed up. You gotta help me. Oh, it's you, Gaku. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. Are you okay, Tsubasa? And Gaku, what's this all about? Yeah, ask Tsubasa if she's okay before the guy that's screaming for help. Same Takumi, same. Quit acting so casual, this is an emergency, I saw them. I got kinda hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food, and when I turned around, there were two dark shadowy figures standing at the back of the room. The ghosts are here and they're here to curse us, there's no other logical explanation. Come on, don't say that. It's not just one but two, what are we supposed to do? Seriously, man, this is what you woke us all up for? What a joke, you must have been seeing things. I'm serious, I know what I saw. Look, it's not like I'm mine, but some of the others are real stressed out right now, you know? You get screaming about ghosts and curses in the middle of the night ain't helping. Don't be too hasty, Takamaru. Even if he was seeing things, there's still a real possibility that someone's infiltrated the school. Even if Gaku was just seeing things. Why'd you have to say it twice? Let me just think about this. Was that shadowy figure the same ghostly girl I saw in my room? Or should I start from the assumption someone from the unit is involved? We all came running down from the roof, more or less, as soon as we heard Gaku scream. I didn't run into anyone coming the other way, so that means... Takamaru, Tsubasa, I want you to take Gaku and keep watch on the stairs. I'm going to go investigate the cafeteria. Will you be okay on your own, Takumi? Yeah, if you're watching the stairs, we'll know if anyone goes up. And if we confirm that everyone else is still upstairs, we'll know for sure whoever Gaku saw wasn't any of us. Makes sense. Hey, you think I don't know what you guys look like by now? I saw them and they weren't any of us. That's what I want to test. Once everyone's been accounted for, we'll split up again. I don't think I can cover the whole school by myself, and I'll admit I'm a little scared to go it alone too. Day 26. Right, so that's why you all look so sleepy this morning. Yeah, we were up all night searching the school. Where were you during all that? Me, I was sleeping the sleep of the just. What else would I be doing in the middle of the night? Why'd you need sleep? You're a robot. That's robophobic! I could sue you for that kind of discriminatory remark. Hey, that's robophobic. Oh, Kibo. At any rate, we were able to ascertain that we were all on the roof when we heard the scream. All except Kako, who's still missing, and Gaku, the one who actually screamed. That rules out the idea that Gaku ran into one of us in the cafeteria and got spooked. But even after combing the school all night, we didn't find anything that would point to someone else being here. Marco was just seeing things then. There was never an intruder. It's not like anyone could get through the undying flames without us noticing anyway. Except Dalshah. Or the guy that goes underground. Or the Zenta that can change forms. You know, other than many situations, yeah. Other than the many variables that actually dictate whether they can move through the wall of flame or not, yeah. So Gaku caused a panic and kept us up all night for nothing. He'll need to be punished. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What do you mean? I'm not ready to believe Gaku was just seeing things. Not yet, anyway. But Joe didn't find anything to support the story, and he's always super paranoid about ghosts and curses and stuff. True, Gaku's really taken Ava's last words to heart. But that's what makes what he said so strange. Huh? Gaku thinks we've been cursed by Ava's spirit, so why did he say 2 shadowy figures last night? Alright, Senta did make the alarm trigger. Okay, so maybe not them, but definitely Dull Sharp. Yeah, not like we discovered a tunnel in the courtyard or anything. No. Yeah, there are ways around the wall of fire. Like, didn't Commune say, oh, by the way, if you just hold hands when you walk through the wall of fire, it doesn't detect you or some shit? Oh yeah, just hold hands with me and we won't proc the wall of fire. Like, oh. The goods in there, the goods is the logical elimination. It's not just 1 but 2, what are we supposed to do? Again, looking at this logically, if Gaku's so afraid of Ava, why isn't that who he saw? It doesn't really make sense for there to have been 2 of them. Are you saying there really were 2 people there? But if we put aside the issue of whether they were intruders or not and agree there was something there that Gaku could have mistook for 2 figures. How does that angle sound to you, Hiroko? Piling conjecture on top of conjecture won't get us anywhere, but I don't see anything to contradict your theory. Oh, wait a minute, you mean there really were intruders here last night? That's a serious problem. How did they get past the wall? Why weren't you this worried when Zomi was attacked? Given the lack of ways she'd out to the school, I concluded that it must have been an inside job. If we really do have an intruder on our hands, we need to take action. What action? Do we have any other defenses besides the wall of fire? Well, no, but still, I don't want you guys going outside for a while. Less team members on school grounds means more opportunities for the enemy to sneak in. Hold on, you mean... That's right, the search for Kako is off. You're not serious, are you? Hey, Ima, when did you get here? I finished looking for my dear sister inside the school for today, so I came to ask when we were going outside. All that stuff about calling the search off, you didn't mean that, did you? Tell me it's a lie. Sorry, Sukumo, I never lie. You lie? I was literally about to say, you always lie. As your commanding officer, there are times when I have to make tough calls. And the way things are now, the risks of leaving the school undefended outweigh the safety of one missing squad member. Remember, the defeat of the vile invaders and humanity's glorious future is at stake here. I don't care about any of that. We're talking about my dear sister here, the only family I've got. Oh, lucky you. You have family. None of us do. All of us are literally going in alone. Say something, Mr. Sumino. You're not going to let him do this, are you? Well, I definitely don't want to give up on Kako, but I've been thinking about this for a while now. Long before Siri had brought it up, in fact. Just how long were we going to keep looking for Kako? When would it be time to call an end to it? I see you're on their side. What? You don't care about us at all. I can see that now. It's all about numbers and strategy, losses and gains. We're just pawns to you. Yes. As a matter of fact, you are, because your actual combat capabilities are kinda garbo. Unless I kill Kako for it. And if you don't need us, you cut us loose, kill us even. Just like you did with Ava. This isn't like that. If only you could see the look on your face right now. Well, I won't waste any more of your time. I look forward to killing you. Ima, where are you going? To look for my dear sister, of course. That's what being family is all about. I would expect you to understand. Yeah, fuck off. What beautiful sibling ties. I wonder just how far I could push them. What did you mean by that? Now's not the time to be thinking about that. Go after him, Takumi. I'll wake the others up and join you as soon as I can. Huh? But... Raya just told you the search was off! Takumi is our team leader. If he starts losing the sense of authority he's built up, this unit will fall apart. He needs to take action now. I don't want to hear any objections from you, Siri. This is a necessary step for us to maintain efficiency. Well, yeah, I guess so. How did you get Siri wrapped around your finger? Hiroko? How did you manage that? This can't go on forever. I meant what I said about the risks of having too many people off campus. We'll have to search today at any rate. We can't let Ima roam around out there on his own. Too much dialogue. Needed a drink. Hold on, Sister Dearest. It'll be okay. I'll definitely find you. Don't lose hope. It won't be long now. If I will find you, I will. Please die. I'm starting to worry about Ima. We're gonna need to produce results soon if we don't want Siri to forbid us from searching any further. I know, I get where he's coming from, but I want to keep this up for as long as we can. I'll tell you to hang in there, but you'll probably find that kind of gesture gross coming from a piece of trash like me. I'm sorry. My dear sister, I have to protect her. I have to keep her safe. Ima, don't wander too far from the group. We don't want to lose you too. Remember, some kind of invaders already got into the school and attacked Nozomi. We all want to find Kako, but we can't ignore everyone else's safety. That person with the scythe, are they really an invader? What do you mean? When they attacked me, they ran away after Hiroko gave you an infuser, right? Thinking it over now, doesn't that seem strange to you? Not really, but that could just be because my tiny pea brain missed something. Why would someone with a large scythe be scared of a little knife? It seems obvious to us since we know the infusers are how we activate our hemoanima and transform.
But do the invaders know that?
Huh! They know we can use hemoanima, of course, but their commanders can transform without using any kind of special tool. Huh? You're right. They just sort of cut themselves normally to make it happen. Well, you say cut themselves normally, they slit their own throat. And we always transform before the battle starts. They've never seen how we do it before. Wait, what are you saying? If the attacker with the scythe was an invader, if they retreated because they were afraid of our hemoanima, then they shouldn't have been so confident up until the infuser came into play. Because they don't know we can use hemoanima without one. An invader wouldn't run away just because one of us had a small dagger. Their scythe was potentially a lot more dangerous, and they had me as a hostage. Hold on, you mean that person not only knew about our hemoanima, but that we need infusers to activate it? In other words, why are you all just standing here mumbling to each other? We need to get out there and find her. If you won't take this seriously, I'll do it myself. Alright, go out and die then. Ema, come back! We're trying to make important developments about the safety of the whole team. I'll go after him. And I'll start looking for clues too. Wait, you guys! Leave them be. At times like this, it's more effective for us to spread out. But wouldn't it be safer for us to stick together? This CG of Hiroko looks different. Yeah, Ema, shut up right now. The plot is happening. Exactly. Do you want to call them all back then? That will only cut into time we could be using to investigate. Have we ever seen this? We've never seen this portrait of her before. Come on, we should get going too. Go? Go where? To the scene of the crime, as it were. We might find something we missed before. The last time Kako disappeared, this is where she was found, right?
Oh?
That's what I heard. Apparently she was wandering around looking unsteady on her feet. So if she went off on her own this time too, there's a chance she'll show up here again. I guess it's a start. It's better than searching blind anyway. If we could only find something that told us which way she went. Indeed, the problem is whether anything we can find will be enough to get Siri off our backs. Why do you say that? We don't need to actually find Kako, in fact, we probably won't. But we do need something that will convince Siri to let us continue and stop Ema's emotional state from deteriorating any further. Looking for a real tangible clue at this point may just be a waste of our time. You're talking like Kako is gone for good this time. Am I? That certainly wasn't my intention. Look over there, Takumi. Huh? Is this a shrine? It looks to be rather old. Do you think this is why Kako came here the last time? I think it's likely. I have no idea what she could have been doing here, though. I don't see anything here that could help us. Oh, that's a box of blessing. What's this? Looks like a box. Do you think it's important? Well, considering the whole thing about this route so far has been the boxes of blessings, well, maybe. It looks a lot like the one I found at the school. I've been wondering about that myself. And isn't this design the same as the one Ava described? I guess, but what could that mean? I have a theory, but I'd like to keep it to myself until we find something to back it up. More importantly, we need to think about what we're going to tell Siri. Do you think this box will be enough to convince him to allow us to continue the search? Maybe not. Let's keep looking. We'll head back at sundown. Everyone will probably want to go to bed then, and I'll think of some excuse to give Siri tomorrow. Day 27.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to get ready, prepare to...
Oh, Kako opened Pandora's box, maybe. Yeah, it's a different Hiroko portrait, and I'm trying to figure out why. Why have we never seen that Hiroko portrait before? Morning's here already, and I still don't have a good reason for us to keep looking for Kako. This is harder than I thought. I doubt Sarah will just let it slide either. So I'd better go to the cafeteria. Sniffle. It's the curse of the curse, what are we gonna do? Morning, huh? What's wrong, guys? What's wrong? What's wrong? You've got a lot of nerve asking that. How can you possibly be so dense? What? Shut up, I'm not about to just stand here and explain it all to you. It's just too much, and it's all your fault. That's enough, Kurana. Remember, a true lady knows how to keep her emotions in check. But Moko! I get how you feel. We're all confused. We're all hurting. But unless you get it, everyone will only make it worse. Guys, please tell me what happened. I'm sorry, I can't stand to talk about it either. Go to the bathroom and see for yourself. Gaku left a huge, stinky, flat one. Okay, I'll do that. No! Are you okay, Tsumasa? I'm sorry, being exposed to my aura of incompetence will only make you want to throw up more. I don't even have the strength to object to that right now. Guys, can you let me through? Yeah, which bathroom? Takumi, you're here! Good, you've saved me the trouble of finding you. Did Ima, like, kill himself? I heard something bad happen. What's going on? And what's that smell? You really want to know? Just take a look. Brace yourself. It's not a pretty sight. Oh my god, is it full-on corpse party? No! Why was it not Ima? Why was it not Ima?
Kamu?
Wow, it was a corpse party. Full-on corpse partied it in the bathroom. He went to go butter up his pooper and look what happened. He went to go butter up his pooper and look at what happened. Well, that's a liver mortis code gone. Just thought I'd point that out, by the way. If you die without getting your hemoanima drained, the liver mortis code shows up.
What the hell? Why is Shugamu? Who did this?
My knees gave out from under me and I dropped to the ground with a thud. Everyone else said the same thing. Nobody seems to have any idea how it happened. It's Ima. Ima's going around killing people because we didn't find his sister or something stupid like that. Because Ima's such a fucking imbecile that he's gonna go around killing us one by one until we find his sister or some shit. Oh right, liver mortis was only on the first, that's right! Yeah, Second Academy don't have a code, so it's just, yeah, never mind. Unless they don't know that. Unless the person looking for the liver mortis codes doesn't know that, maybe. But, anyway. As I say, it could either be somebody looking for liver mortis codes, or it could be somebody, probably just Ima killing people because we didn't find his sister fast enough. Twice. Anyway, now that you're here, you can help me get him down. No, I told you, we can't do that yet. This is a crime scene, we need to investigate it just as it is. But the reviver-matic, it's no good. It's no use! What? See how Yagama's ankle has been slit? All his cryptoglobin has been bled out of him. See, that's exactly what I mean. You have to have all your cryptoglobin drained, but not absorbed. That means he can't be brought back. Even if he hadn't lost so much blood, he's clearly been like this for too long for it to work. But what about the drone? It was supposed to come as soon as he died. Why was he left hanging here? Investigating that is exactly why I told you we can't move his body. Damn it, so there's nothing we can do. He's dead, of course, there's nothing we can do. I get the feeling, yeah, it's probably the person doesn't, like, if somebody has been told, oh, the liver mortis code, you have to drain hemoanima to get it, they might not have known about it only being the first academy, and also, maybe the person doesn't know the difference between first and second to last academy members. Maybe because we're all at one academy now, they don't know who's first and who's second to last. You don't gotta be so damn heartless about it. This wouldn't have happened if you'd caught that scythe dude when you had the chance. What? I say something weird? You're the one who pointed out the cut in his leg. It's gotta be the scythe that did that, right? Yes, I suppose that's the natural assumption here. Or, you know, any knife like our infusers. I still don't understand. Why? It's the curse. Whoa, Ima! That's why all this is happening, you know. It's the curse. You're not buying into that too, are you? All the weird stuff happening around here only started after Ava died. Or rather, after you decided to kill her. No, after Kako decided to kill her. Well, I mean, I kind of was like, yeah, we should probably kill her, and then she did it of her own volition, but whatever. I mean, we were reconsidering, and then Kako did it herself, so. Yeah, Kako was yapping about the codes, yeah. That's why I'm thinking it's something to do with liver mortis. The shadow figure showed up Mr. Omakage's murder, and worst of all, my dear sister's disappearance. Well, all of it's all your fault. you know Kako was the one that murdered her after we were like, wait a minute. After we were like, hold on, what's this about a box of blessing? Then Kako went ahead and killed her. We almost let Ava live. This is not my fault. Back off, Eva. I get that you're feeling frustrated, but taking out Takumi won't help. If you're gonna hit someone, hit me. Whatever else happens, I will find my dear sister. I'll do anything to ensure her safety. You'd do well to remember that. Oh god, I hope you die. I mean, from a meta standpoint, yes, I chose the route. From a meta level, but from a Ludo narrative perspective, we were probably gonna be like, wait a minute. What's this about boxes? We should probably let her live for a little bit and interrogate her. Because the whole reason he was like, yeah, let's kill her was because she didn't have any important information. But then she was like, oh, box of blessings. Oh, that's important information. Maybe we should let her live. And then Kako went ahead and killed her before we could let her live, so. I don't know. From a Ludo narrative, L-U-D-O narrative perspective, I think that's how you say it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, from in-universe, it's not Takumi's fault, yeah. It's Kako's fault in-universe, but obviously we had to make the decision to get here, so from a meta-narrative, yes. Ludo narrative, no. Because I think Takumi would have let her live had she had more time to explain herself. Takumi, try not to dwell on this too much if you can help it. I mean, it's like in the Sacrifice Tsubasa route, right? We said, yes, let's sacrifice Tsubasa, and then she doesn't do it. Like, you know, it's like, oh, just because I decided just because I decided Tsubasa needed to sacrifice herself doesn't mean she will go through with it. You don't have to shoulder the responsibility for everything bad that happens to us. Wow, you're not usually this nice to me. Almost like you've been through this before. Except it is my fault. I'm the one who made the choice to kill Ava, whatever happens because of this. That really is all on me. So how did your investigation go? Haven't you asked the others yet? Yeah, but I figure you might have things you'd feel awkward talking about with other people around. Aren't I just the most considerate commanding officer you've ever had? Well, aside from the fact you brainwash us all on a daily basis, no. We looked at the scene from every angle we could think of, but we didn't find anything. We're not exactly experienced detectives. When the crime occurred, we were probably all in our rooms anyway. None of us have an alibi, and we can't even determine the time of death. I don't even know where we'd start trying to figure this all out. Don't get discouraged now! The story will never move forward if you don't look for evidence and expose the truth behind it. This isn't some kind of weird murder mystery game. So we have no idea who killed Omikage. Not only that, but we don't even know if he was killed by an outsider or someone from inside the unit. 50% of my polycule is dead. 50% of the killing game polycule is gone. Yagamu and Darame. All that's left is us and Tsubasa. Yeah, this does feel like it would go into a story lock because it relates to the Liver Mortis codes, that's it. Because it relates to the Liver Mortis codes, this has to relate to the story locks for sure. Not only that, but we don't even know if he was killed by an outsider or someone from inside the unit. What are you getting at? Since it's obvious, I'm calling off the search for Kako. Okay. We have no idea what kind of criminal we're dealing with, so I want everyone to remain on school grounds. With more potential witnesses around, it'll be that much harder for our killer to strike again. But we're starting to make progress with the search. Too bad! No means no! Even if you found Kako, it'll all be for nothing if that's allowed to the murder to occur. Jesus. What's more, the chances of finding her are extremely low. That's a high possibility that things will only get worse. You don't have to say it like that. I'll say it however I want. It won't change the truth. Our priority is for the rest of you to survive so you can defeat the invaders and save mankind. To do that, we have no choice but to give up on Kako. It's not like she was a good unit anyway. You understand that, don't you, Sumino? At best, she was a one-for-one trade. Alright, I don't like it, but I guess you're right. I knew you'd see it my way. Well then, go hit the shack and be ready to give it your all for the good of humanity tomorrow. I wonder if this is part of the curse too. Did you really hate us that much, Ava? Yeah, Kako is like, at best, a 1 AP for 1 AP kind of trade. It's morning, huh? I didn't sleep at all that well, but I guess I should get up. I need to at least make it look like I'm still on top of things. Isn't Sarah gonna play the morning announcement today? Oh.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey, for this? pay for this.
Yeah, Kako's a good free kill on pretty much anybody in her vicinity.
Voice.
My curse will be
But
upon
as I
you
say,
forevermore.
we can live without Kako. As long as we have Tsubasa, Hirako, Takumi, I think we can live without Kako.
Ava?
Alright.
Get ready.
Oh.
Prepare. Be ready.
Now we get the normal announcement. Well, everything's normal here. What was that, a dream? Yeah, of course it was, just a dream. Oh yeah, Nozomi is needed, yeah. I really need to get it together. A healer's always good to have around. Yeah, morning, Takumi. Morning, where are you going with all that food? I genuinely thought he wasn't going to say food for a second. I was like, morning, where are you going with all that? And then just leave it at that. Well, you know, a lot happened yesterday. Kurano's not been taking it all that well. She was in pretty bad shape last night. I went to check on her this morning, but she wouldn't come out of her room. Is she okay? What am I saying? Of course she's not. Yeah, the whole Yagawa thing was a big shock to her. It's fine, she wants to just lie around in her room for a while, but she's still gonna eat. So I thought I'd bring her a little something. Ima's holed up in his room too, so I grabbed enough for both of them. Ima too? That's concerning. Maybe I should go check on him later. Yeah, I think you better not. Don't get me wrong, I think you're doing a great job. Even with your future knowledge, you don't know everything, but you're still giving it your all as team leader. But not everyone is gonna appreciate that. I gotta think, that's part of why Ima shut himself up. I get it, he's mad at me because his sister ran away twice of her own volition. We've been searching all this time and still haven't found Kako. I'm not surprised he feels that way. But it's almost like it's her own fault for killing Ava and then running away twice. I don't know if I'd say mad, it's more like he's getting desperate. Either way, you're better off giving him some space for now. Just let me handle him, I'm great at comforting heartbroken boys.
Hey!
Alright, thanks, Moko. Don't look so gloomy, you're the leader, you gotta set an example for the rest of us. Go eat a nice healthy breakfast and focus on doing whatever you can. Oh, I'll take a full English breakfast. I haven't had one of those in ages. Sausage, egg, bacon, fried bread. Oh. She's right, I'll go to the cafeteria and... Never mind, my wife has appeared. I'm having my eggs and they're fertilized today. Takumi, great, you'll do. Come with me, don't worry about breakfast. I'll grab some stuff for us. Huh? What? What are you talking about? I'll explain later. Come on, I've been gone too long already. There's no time. Well, maybe there is, but I don't want to take any chances. Slow down, Tsubasa. Where are we going? To the roof. We're gonna jump off of it. You look over there, okay? Don't forget your binoculars and camera. I'll leave our food here. Just pick at it whenever. Now that you've dragged me up here, you mind telling me what I'm supposed to be looking for? Oh, right. Where do I start? You remember what happened yesterday? How can I forget? Yagama was found murdered. This is like the most chilling CG we've actually seen so far. Like, unironically, this is probably the most horrific CG in the game. Wait, is there blood on the wall in the back? Or, what is that? Like, can I... Oh, I can't get my cursor up. Like, there's stuff on the walls that I didn't notice before. Poop stain. Ah, it is blood. I didn't see that before. And we still haven't figured out who killed him either. Yeah, I do. But yeah, it is giving me, like, flashbacks to Corpse Party. Ah, there was blood all over the place. Well, she did say his ankle got cut, I suppose, but I guess that confirms that it was done there and then, not elsewhere, and he was brought there, kind of thing. But yeah, like, the fact he was found hanging in a bathroom stall is so Corpse Party. I really should go back to that game. Corpse Party is genuinely so good. Convinced Fatima? Honestly, same. So that means an invader somehow got inside the school, right? Oh, is there another CG more sinister? Oh, there was quite a lot of dead bodies in the mystery route, wasn't there? Yeah, it's the first killer route, just like Corpse Party. Oh, are we gonna see like a reference to Corpse Party in every kill? Are we gonna see somebody splattered against a wall? I forgot there was like a bunch of people dead. Oh, wasn't there people hanging, like 2 people hanging in the mystery route? I forgot. It's been a while since that route. That's what I want to believe. You're not gonna blame it on that curse, are you? Think think about it. Worst case scenario, that means the invaders have found a new way to get through the wall of fire. Up until now, the alarms always sounded when they get too close to the school. If this new method lets them slip under the radar, what do you think will happen if they manage to mass produce it? They'll attack all at once and we'll never see it coming. Exactly! Persona 5! I never even... It'd be... wow, I misread that completely while I was making Persona 5 jokes. It'd be even easier for them now that our group's not as big as it used to be. So basically, if the invaders are behind this, they'll use this opportunity to get the jump on us. Yes, so I whipped up some surveillance cameras last night to give us some extra security. But since we don't know what this new way through that they've come up with is, we need to keep a lookout in person too. Oh, I had like 5 to 6 hanging together. Jesus. I forgot all about that. It passed by so quickly. I completely forgot about that CG. I just remember it being like, yep, everybody's dead. And everybody blames you, Takumi. Yeah, there's only Moko and Takumi with the other. Yeah, and Moko has a knife. That was concerning, and we still never got clarification on why Moko carries a kitchen knife everywhere, but okay. But yeah. But also, that ending was weird because we were locked in a cage. Although, the cage we were locked in when we were unconscious and, like, being taken over by Ato did have a secret escape route, apparently. So, maybe he remembers that from this route, and he went out unconscious to murder everybody. But yeah. Where was I going with this? But yeah, it had to have been, like, during that route, only the first academy were drained, right? The second to last defense academy people were all just murdered. All the first academy people were drained for the liver mortis codes. So in that mystery route ending, it had to have been done by somebody who knew about liver mortis. But this route is showing us that there are some people that know of the liver mortis codes that don't know specifically that it has to be a first academy person. So I think the mystery route happened after, like, somebody who knew time travel started switching. Yeah, I think this route is related as well. There's a very big chance that this route is what caused the mystery route murders to happen. Because I think somebody learned something from this route, whether it's Hiroko or Kako, learned from this route, and then went to the mystery route and killed everybody for all their codes. Maybe they just used the mystery route as like a, I'm gonna wipe out everybody in this one timeline so I can save everybody in my timeline. Anyway. Theorizing ending. You watch from over here, I'll set up over there, got it? Yeah, it all makes sense now. You definitely have a point. Yeah, they all stem from the parallel jump, exactly. So anytime parallel jump is involved, the lines are connected somewhere along there. So the Kiss Hiroko route, well, the Don't Kiss Hiroko route even, also related to the time travel. This route is related to time travel, and Killing Game route is related to time travel. There's a lot. There's so much interconnected. I hope we get a 13 Sentinels style upgraded timeline at the end. Because at the end of 13 Sentinels, like, the timeline organizes itself into chronological order. So I would like that in this game, where it's like, oh, by the way, this is the actual order of events of, like, which timelines occurred in what order. That would be really helpful. But we can't keep doing this forever, can we? I was worried about that too, so I asked Hiroko for some advice. Oh, yeah, the double Vestus timeline, the serial battles could also be intertwined too. She said if this was the work of the invaders, they'll pursue their advantage and attack within the next 3 days. That's awfully specific. Hiroko knows too much as well. Anytime Hiroko starts getting way too specific in her knowledge, like, whenever Hiroko seems to be way too on it with everything, that's also, important, I guess. Like, it's so obvious when Hiroko is in her time travel era. Whenever she's time travel coded. No, whenever she's time travel maxing. There we go. We need to speak like the kids do. When Hiroko is time travel maxing, she has a different aura of confidence about her. Where she's like, yep, you go here, the enemy won't attack for a few more days, I'm smart now. Like, she has, like, a different vibe of confidence to her. And also, she's, like, way more kind to Takumi, too. That's awfully specific. Remember how our first battle here was on day 7? When your arrival caused a disturbance in everyone's cryptoglobe, and it took them nearly 6 days to come check it out. But now they know in advance that we're going to be vulnerable, and they probably have recon teams and stuff. Taking all that into account, she deduced it'd only take them a few days to get here this time, I think. I see, My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of someone on the ground below. Is that Shoma? It is, he's got a fire extinguisher, so I guess he's going outside. What's he doing? I don't like it either, but I doubt we can catch up with him at this point. Let's just ask him about it tonight or tomorrow. Right now, looking out for invaders takes priority. Oh, maybe Tsubasa is a time traveler? That would be wild if she's also a time traveler and that's how she... Like, through trial and error, she's constantly restarting her timeline to get the engineering right. And I gotta watch every side of the school on my own. You're right, sorry about that. 3 days, including today. Let's stick it out until then, at least. And just like that, I spent the whole day on the roof, keeping watch with Tsubasa. Aw, cute date. CG, CG, CG. Please give me a CG of me and Tsubasa, like, bird watching. Maybe everybody's a time traveler.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your life.
Tsubasa constantly retrying engineering projects is what caused the infinite loop, yeah. It's morning! My eyes hurt. I guess I did spend most of the day staring at the wall of fire. Who's there? I'm coming, just. What the? Yeah, no cute CGs for me. Only horror.
There's no one here.
Oh, hey, Takumi, is something wrong? You look pale. It's because you're enjoying the fresh morning air was ruined by my trash heap of a face, isn't it? I'm sorry, I'll do us all a favor and go jump in the garbage incinerator. That's not it. Shoma, was there someone here by my door just now? No, I don't remember seeing anyone. You're not the type to ding-dong ditch either. Guess it was just my imagination. I heard the knocking so clearly, though. I could have sworn it was real. Are you sure you're feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. You went outside the school yesterday, right? Oh, you saw me. Just by chance, I was up here on the roof at the time. Sarah doesn't want us leaving the school right now, and even at the best of times, it's dangerous to go off on your own. You're right, but, I just really wanted to try and find Kako. Kako? Ema didn't leave his room all day yesterday. He's so lost without her. I couldn't bear to seem so depressed, so I thought if there was the slightest chance I could find her, or even just a clue about where she went.
Hey.
I understand, but I can't have you putting yourself in danger like that. I think it's time we accepted that Kako isn't... Get away from me! What the? No way, I'm not spending the day with you two. Gaku? Well, I should be going, excuse me. Shoma, I'm not done. I had to give you a hero of all places. Step up, man, don't stand so close to me. Gaku, why are you flying off the handle all of a sudden? All I did was ask you to help us with our surveillance work. I said no, I know how. We won't force you if you don't want to, but what are you so worried about? Is it obvious? Haven't you guys figured out what Yugamo's killed yet? What do you mean? Just think about it. The first victim was Gago, then Yugamo. In other words, the one who killed Ava and the one who burned her corpse. I keep telling you, it's Ava's curse, all of it. That's why we can't find the murderer, and that's why there's so many crazy shadow people appearing. And you're gonna be next to kill me. You're the one who said we should kill Ava, even stick around you, but you're really come down me too. I just like the idea that the longer he talks, the more, like, whiny he gets. Yeah, Tsubasa's still okay for now. I just like the idea that the longer his dialogue goes on, the more incomprehensible his whinging becomes. Gaku, you're being ridiculous. There is no curse. Yeah, you need to let it go. You're really not going to help us then. Absolutely not. Ava, Nate, Lady Ava, my queen, it was Takumi, it was all him. He's the one who said we should kill you. Smite him if you must, but have mercy on me. What a joke. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. Game over, man. Game over.
Do you think Ava cursed us?
There's no such thing as curses, Takumi. Yugamu died because an invader got inside the school and killed him. And if we aren't careful, they'll do the same to us in the next attack.
Yeah, you're right.
Is the game over, man? Game over. Is that the same guy from the if you die in the game, you die for real guy? God, what was that movie? I've seen that movie. So Master and I took up our lookout positions, but we didn't see a single invader all day. Oh, is it from Alien? Oh. Oh, is it a game for you? It is a very famous reference. Oh, maybe, yeah, the game over is... Oh, wait, you might be right, actually, yeah. Game over, man, game over. Yeah, I think that is Alien. But there's a different one. There's a really crappy movie about these kids that are playing a video game. And when they die in the game, they die for real. Like... But the way it works is really interesting. Like, somebody will, like, get run over in the game, and then they got run over by a car. It's, like, very Final Destination. No, not Spy Kids 3, no. It's, like, an actual horror film. Oh, God, what was that movie called? But, yeah. There was, like, a whole movie where it's, like, a cursed video game, where how you stay alive. I think that is it, yeah. Where if you die in the game, like, you die that way in real life. Like, Final Destination style. Like, it's not a great movie, but it's kind of funny. Having finished watch for the day, Sebastian and I casually headed toward the courtyard. Yeah, it's a famous reference. She didn't come back today, either. If it were intruders that snuck in and killed Yagami, they wouldn't miss the chance to take advantage of our unrest. So they should have attacked by now. But who knows? Maybe the invaders had some kind of miscommunication too. And them attacking by now was just Hiroko's prediction. So there could still be an attack coming. Ha ha ha! You have something to say, Eito? You've been totally silent the past 2 days. Oh no, it's just too funny a conversation for me not to overhear. If we keep dragging along to the deadline like this, the invaders are bound to attack eventually. What are you trying to get at? Since you're all avoiding it, I'll put it plainly for you. You're hoping the invaders attack. You want them to be responsible for Yagami's murder, don't you? So if they don't attack, then that would mean he'd have been killed by someone else. There's no way any of our friends at the school could do that, except maybe Ima, or Gaku, or Kako, or... or maybe even you, Eito. I was your friend once too, you know, or have you forgotten? You were in the cage the whole time. You couldn't have done anything. You said you were close with everyone in the previous 100 days, didn't you, Takumi? But do you think you learned everything there was to know about them in that short time? And did my betrayal take you by surprise?
Don't you think it's possible that there's someone else who simply just didn't get the chance to betray you last time?
Oh my god. Everybody's a traitor. Everybody is sus. Or perhaps it truly was the work of a ghost.
By the way, who's that woman behind you?
What, Tsubasa? What? Behind us? Huh? There's no one there. Ha, what a priceless reaction. Stop toying with us. I'll kill you. You two must have some doubts, right? About the curse, the ghost, the grudge. The grudge! 7 days. Wait, was 7 days the ring? I'm getting my horror movies mixed up now. I'm not a big horror movie fan, so I only watched them once and then never again. Wait, aren't the grudge and the ring? Oh, 7 days of the ring, okay. But wasn't the grudge basically the same thing as the ring? I feel like they were both very similar. That has to be why you're so on edge. You've been scared this whole time, worried that even though you killed Ava, she could appear behind you at any moment. Let's go, Takumi. There's no reason to take anything he's saying seriously. He just wants to cause more trouble for us. I do hope you can forgive me. It's just been so boring for me being stuck in this cage the whole time. Sucks to be you, I guess. Let's go, Takumi. God, Tsubasa, you're so attractive.
Hi.
Yeah, see you later, Edo. We'll be back before too long. Tsubasa's just shut the fuck up, Edo. Bye. I could do without seeing your hideous human faces, but sure, see you later. Yeah, you tell him, Tsubasa. You tell him, honey. Sorry, Takumi, looks like these past 3 days have just been a waste of time. It's okay, we can't be too careful. I think we've done enough, though. We can't keep doing this every day. We still need to think of a way to counteract however the invaders are sneaking in. But you're right, this is enough manual surveillance for now. Thanks for helping out. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. How about you? I think I'll spend some time in the garage. Okay, see you then. Oh, wait a minute, Takumi. What's up? So, do you believe in ghosts? No, of course not. I might not know what really happened to Yagami yet, but I will find out. Yeah, you're right. What did it do in Corpse Party? Because, like, the girl didn't just hang herself for no reason. Was it a possession in Corpse Party when she hung herself in the bathroom? Or did somebody, like, knock her out and put her in that position? I always forget. I'm wondering if this is going to be the same situation. Sorry for springing that on you. See you later. Because that was, like, the whole point of the first Corpse Party game, was realizing she didn't actually kill herself. Like, not intentional, at least. Yeah, she got possessed. It was a possession. Okay. So maybe Yagami got possessed? That's right, there's no such thing as curses. And that means... Hey. That means you're just a hallucination. You know, you kind of look like Manhattan Cafe a little bit. Like, with the way her hair is, like, covering the majority of her face, you kind of have a Manhattan Cafe look about you. That means you're just a hallucination. But I do love your, like differently colored tips. Like, the light blue highlights kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. It really suits the black hair. You don't exist.
Hey!
You don't exist. Right, Takumi, what are you doing spacing out over here? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Huh? Yeah, I hope Tsubasa survives. I'd be very upset. Anytime Tsubasa dies is a bad route. Yeah, the blue is really cool. It's morning again. Big stretch. At least I don't have to stay on the lookout anymore. Judging by how things went last time, there should be another attack pretty soon. There's such a thing as worrying too much, though. Could you stop knocking my door? So how should I spend today? I guess I could just do whatever, as long as I don't drop my guard completely. I can't let everyone see me as all depressed either. I better go to the cafeteria and check in with them. I'm sorry, there was definitely knocking.
Hey!
Oh. No, you're up to get me. You didn't answer when I knocked on your door, so I thought you were still asleep. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I considered asking Moko why she'd been knocking so much, but then I thought better of it. However, she answered a question like that. It wouldn't bode well. Like, why did he not acknowledge that she was knocking the door, though? One more thing, since you're here. Have you gotten any presents from Shoma lately? I don't think so. None that I can think of, anyway. Why do you ask? I saw him carrying some kind of doll early this morning. Seemed a little strange, but I figured it must be a gift for someone. Huh, he's not usually the gift-giving type. It's probably for, like, a ritual or something. Oh, I'm more curious than ever now. It's about time we had some fresh gossip around here. Who could have inspired Shoma to open his heart? I think it's probably like a voodoo doll or an effigy for a ritual. Not gonna lie, Moko, I think it's more occult than that. It's nice to see you enjoying yourself, but don't make too much out of this. He doesn't seem like the type to like that kind of thing. I know, but I can't help myself. Friendship, romance, I'm all into that stuff. I'm all about that stuff. I thought for sure it was you, Takumi, but this only makes it more exciting. Whoops, if I stand here yapping all day, the food's gonna get cold. I'm gonna go give this to Kurova. See you around, Takumi. Shoma's giving gifts to someone, huh? I'm curious too, but it's none of my business, really. After Moko left, I finished breakfast and went back to my room. I just realized it's the same suspects as the mystery route. Wait. That feels intentional. Right? Because Shoma was the first murderer in the mystery route, right? Kako was the first one that was murdered in mystery route. And Shoma was the murderer. I guess Yugamu's kind of not related to that, though. But it's using Kako and Shoma. Was Yugamu ever related in that? I don't think he was he? Oh, it was Yugamu's poison in that timeline. Oh, I guess Gaku died first, I guess, technically. I just meant after that one decision where the visitor dude, the killing game suit guy, started telling people to murder people, otherwise he was threatening to explode their bombs. You know when that started happening? When he was like threatening to murder? Yeah, Mr. X, that's it. X go give it to you. So yeah, Shoma was the first culprit, then Ava, right, yeah. So yeah, we had Mr. X, and then he told Shoma to kill Kako. Oh, I'm beeping. So Mr. X told Shoma to kill Kako using Yagamu's poison. So it's the same 3 people as Mystery Root. Rip DMX, so true. Rex gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. What? Fuck, waiting for you to get it on your own. Alright, what should I do today? If I ever play Resident Evil 2, I'm installing that mod, by the way. Even though it'll be a blind playthrough, I'm installing that mod. Wait. Oh my god, I have free time? I'm not used to this. What do you mean, free time? This is unnatural. Oh. I'm poor as hell. Alright, to the front door. Oh, check branches. True. Well, we immediately have Will You Look for Kako as one branch and Attack the Shadowy Figure as another branch, so... Yep, there are 2 more branches there. I think I'll just do, like, quick explore, honestly.
Move out!
Just speed it. I know it's less efficient, but it'll get us through it quicker. Well, guess I should go to bed. I think any free time now is just going to be collecting materials through Quick Explore and then giving them as gifts.
Get ready for your prepared. Be ready to give your lot.
Yeah, the original branch definitely feels important as, like, a big branch. I think, yeah, attacking the shadowy figure feels like a very quick bad ending, because we're not going to have our infuser, we probably just get stabbed and die. Although, we probably will learn something about that. We'll probably learn something if we die via Scythe, about why we don't get revived, maybe. But yeah, this is, like, a whole other thing. Like, maybe this is Ema loves us route. Maybe we find Kako. Like, quicker or something. Whoops, why did I start a day? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, maybe see who it was, that's true. I should have just literally backed out. I wonder if there'll be an attack today. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. Hopefully not, but we still have to stay alert. Good morning, Takumi. Did you just get up? That ain't Nozomi. Well, that ain't Nozomi. Yeah, Kako's looking for the dragon boxes, yeah. What's the matter? I know it's early, but you see me in the morning all the time. Nozomi? Seriously, are you still half asleep or something? Apparently, yes. Maybe you should go splash some water on your face. No, it's fine. I'm okay now. Don't freak out, you were seeing things, nothing more. I was just, you know, surprised we haven't talked in a while. I know, sorry, I've just been busy. Huh? But that's why I'm here, to patch things up. You had it hard too, and I want to do whatever I can to take some of the pressure off you. I'm still going through some stuff, but right now it's more important that we work together so we can prevent another tragedy. Well, I'm grateful for any help you want to give me. But aren't you being a little casual about all this? The last time I spoke to her seemed a little more... The last time I spoke to her, she seemed a lot more shaken. Would it be better if I challenged you to a fist fight so we could work out our frustrations that way? Oddly specific. Nah, I'm good. That's a relief. That's literally what you and Kurara did in a different timeline. That's an oddly specific thing to mention. Is her pin Hope's Peak Academy? Yakuza Battle. I just noticed the pin on her jacket, it kind of looks like the Hope's Peak Academy logo. Then I guess we're friends again. Want to go grab breakfast together to celebrate? Sure. Is there anything you're particularly craving today? Maybe a whole frog?
A whole frog? Raw?
Huh. Where was that mentioned? That's not the first time this has been mentioned. Yeah, Takumi said it. Yeah, that's right. When and why did Takumi say this? Takumi said this after he consumed Aito's blood and went insane, right? What does craving frogs mean? They're becoming French? Success, you've entered France. But why? Yeah, it was Killing Game Root. After we killed Aito, he was like, oh yeah, just really craving frogs right now. That's weird. Why did Takumi mention that? We're gonna learn something about frogs at some point. I know they're the like, symbolic animal of bisexuals, unless it's... Is this her secretly coming out to me? Is, like, a whole frog raw? Is that you telling me you want, like a threesome? Is that, like, some, like, bisexual talk? Good one! I didn't know he had such a morbid sense of humor. Perhaps I'm still a little nervous. Let's fuel up and do our best today. After eating breakfast with Nozomi, I went back to my room for a while. What the fuck was that about? Maybe it was his free time to go catch up with the others. Anyway, concerning... Bees are related to bisexuals? Oh, I heard it was frogs was meant to be, like, the bisexual symbol. Wait, who am I trying to befriend? Hiriko's done. Tsubasa's done. Kako's missing, so... Oh, Nozomi was pretty close, actually. Let's try and max out Nozomi. Planosphere, basic journal. Well, we can't do the planosphere. Oh, it's the flower box she likes too, isn't it? Ornamental flower? I don't think that's right, is it? Ah! Wait, she likes chocolate. We can give her chocolate. We're okay. Oh, is it... Frogs are NBs? Oh.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
That's a good point. I should check what materials we need for upgrades as well. Maybe I should try and max everybody out, but I feel like we've got through the worst of it now. Oh yeah, developing this game, yeah, from what I understand, this was in the works for a very long time. Oh, more chocolate. I'm in my feeder arc. Yeah, this game had to be so difficult.
Wow.
Although it's not their first rodeo.
Have that?
Because, if you've ever seen the timelines for the Zero Escape games, Uchikoshi is used to this.
Experiments and training when I was little. They told me the project would save all of mankind, so I got totally engrossed in it. It wasn't easy, but I endured everything, believing I was doing it for a greater cause. Who could have guessed it was all to train and prepare me to fight in a war? I snuck in on an impulse, but I'm glad I did now. I don't want everything I've done so far to be meaningless. And I can't let you guys fight on your own when you were kept in the dark for so long. Fighting scares me, but I know I didn't make the wrong choice by going into that capsule. When I saw you guys there, I just knew I had to go with you. In the end, I'm just so glad I was able to get to know all of you. Let's stay friends after
I'm
the war.
glad too. I'm
Okay?
glad you
But
imprinted
first,
yourself in my
We
memories.
have to win. I'm not worried. I have faith we can do it together. We'll make it happen.
Oh, she's so optimistic. I'm so glad you imprinted yourself in my memories. That is probably one of the funniest lore reveals, is the fact the whole Nozomi Karawa thing is just that she forced her way into his memories, overwriting his fake girlfriend with herself. That is probably one of my favorite lore drops we've had. It's like, the reason there's two girls that look the same is because one is fake. And, one was Takumi's fake memories girlfriend, and the other is real, but she just forced a way in. Returned to my room, I suddenly felt incredibly sleepy. I burrowed into bed and was out like a light before I knew it. Hey, we're getting through the days pretty quick on this route, at least. Gotta go to our name, so bye. Appreciate it.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
It's awfully quiet this morning. Too quiet. Maybe it just feels that way because there's no knocking for once. It's been a while since I slept this well. Maybe I'll sit back and relax a little. Oh.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense.
Well, it has been a while since we've had to actually fight anything. The alarm's going off. Does this mean the invaders haven't found a way of bypassing it after all? Then who killed Shigamu and how?
Hey.
No, now's not the time to think about that. I have to get to the war room and get ready. Yeah, why did he have to say something? He loves jinxing things. Takumi, it's about time. Kurata, are you feeling alright? Honestly, no. How could I possibly be alright after everything that's happened? But it isn't over yet, and I won't be able to prevent further deaths being locked up in my room. So I'll fight. I'll do my part to make sure we all survive. Thanks, Kurata. Good to have you back. Needless to say, my opinion of you is at an all-time low, and that's saying something. I expect you to work your tight little ass off to regain my trust. What did I do? Oh, you're so cute when you're lying through your teeth, Kurata. Just yesterday you were all, ooh, I've been putting so much pressure on Takumi, such boorish behaviors beneath me. Oh, she's just being a tsundere. Thank you, Moko. That's slander. I had to sue you for everything you've got, you muscle-headed chatterbox. Anyways, it's time for another battle. It's been a while. Damn it, kill more of it. I'm gonna make the guys worse. I'm getting pretty sick of hearing that, Gaku. Tsumasa, calm down, please. It'll be okay. We just need to stay focused. Humanity is counting on us. Where's Zima? He's sitting this one out. I tried to talk him around, but it was no good. Oh no! Our combat power has gone down from 100 to 99%. To give you the short version, since we won't help him find Kako, he feels no obligation to help us fight the invaders. What's the long version? An exhaustive list of our faults and his sister dearest's virtues. What a little troublemaker we've got on our hands! You could blow him up. If his antics start disrupting our sense of discipline, maybe I should just detonate the bomb. Oh! Same wavelength! Do it, please! Yes, sir, please! We've lost 4 of our original members and we have no idea what may happen next. With that in mind, I don't think it would be wise. Right now I know, sheesh, can't you take a joke? But even I only have so much patience for rebellious teens, you know.
Hey!
I'll find a way to deal with him later. Right now, we should concentrate on the invaders at our doors.
I guess there's something in that. Let's get this show on the road then. Defensive battle initiate.
Yeah, Ema was just 1% in that calculation. Yeah, it is a shame we lost Yagamu and Kako, but it's still not that bad. I mean, Yagamu's a big blow. Specifically against Veshnus, though. Yagamu is great at debuffing Veshnus' map-wide attack, as we learn in the double Veshnus fight. But outside of that, I don't really use him that much. Other people have better wave clear. Yeah, like 18% of that equation was probably Yagamu. Yep, skip. If I can skip battles, I will. If the game deems it important enough, it won't let me skip it.
Don't get comfy yet. Look over there.
Adamakwi? Adamakwi! We've seen this guy so many times. After Infinite Battle Routes...
This commander's pretty different from Ava, isn't he?
After we've seen the Infinite Battle Routes, I've seen these animations so much.
Who needs ideas? It's simple. He's our enemy, we take him down. That's all there is to it.
Yagamu is really good in certain scenarios, I agree. I definitely underutilize him. Yagamu's great, but I don't think we need him to win. Like, whenever I lose Hirako, I feel, like, really sad. You know, like, if we ever lose Hirako, or Nozomi, or Tsubasa, that's really bad for us.
Man, this guy did not want to go down.
Are you sure? We got rid of him pretty quick.
Takumi.
Right.
No, not now. Go away.
How could I be defeated so easily?
No, I don't feel bad when I lose Hirako. But not just because she's hot.
Power anyway.
It's not just because she's hot, it's because she's actually so strong. She's like such a good 1v1 unit. Ava, is that really you? Are you here to try to save your old allies? Sorry, I need the voltage. Am I really the only one who can see you?
Takumi?
She's just a hallucination. Ignore her, don't get distracted. I mean, Vashtis is gonna come kill Steel anyway.
Let's get this over with.
Sorry to break it to you, but you're all out of time.
What?
You have no idea what you've done, do you?
What?
It's all your fault. Because of you, that woman got so desperate, she decided to break our most sacred taboo. She's turned her back on God and started.
Oh, he's just telling us Vashtis is killing people.
What are you talking about?
Vashtis is coming to eat you.
She's going to kill everyone.
That's fine. We already knew. She does that all the time. This is nothing new.
She won't stop until she's.
Vashtis does that shit always. Before the commander could finish, it happened. Our kill got stolen. Again. She always does this. It doesn't matter whether we killed Ava or not. Even if Ava's alive, she does this shit. This is not anything special. Don't act like this is our fault for killing Ava. She would have done this anyway. Right after that, our transformed Vashtis turned her gaze to something behind us. A short silence later, she de-transformed. What was going on? Why am I yawning?
Another offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
Well, what's she doing here? Did she die?
Yeah, it's not new info, no.
She should have. The bomb definitely hit her thanks to Magadori.
Then why is she back?
It just means she's stronger than we thought. Powerful enough to take a hit from an undying flame bomb and survive.
Which we still don't really understand how.
Kyoshika died in vain? That fool suicide attempt
Yes.
was utterly meaningless?
Oh, that's...
No, it still dealt significant damage. That must be why she hasn't shown
I mean,
up.
yeah, it pushed her back. We didn't all die as a result, but... I still don't like having to decide somebody to die. Because it's so funny after doing Coming of Age first and having Takumi kill himself to do the bomb, and then he revives anyway. Like, seeing them get perma-killed for it just feels bad, because it's like, bro, just let us cut you in half, and then you can be revived. Blow up the bomb, but then you can still survive. We did it before.
Now then.
Spare me! I was only following orders!
Kill Gaku first, please. Are we gonna have to fight her right now? Animax said she's been cannibalizing other fighters' power. She's probably even stronger than before. Do we stand a chance against her?
While it would be amusing to demonstrate how much my power has grown...
Hello! Vashtis can see her too.
It seems something far more interesting is already underway here.
Did she just look at the ghost girl? The reason wasn't entirely clear, but the commander de-transformed again because of that.
The undying flames, my sudden boost in strength, your ability to wield something that should be ours alone. This power is just full of surprises.
Oh yeah, Animacu, yeah.
I have the feeling I'll learn even more about it if I leave you to stew a little longer. This should suffice for one day.
I think I say it both ways interchangeably.
If you think we're going to let you walk away!
When
Stand
you
down,
walk
Clara.
away, you don't
Leave
hear
her as
me
she is
say.
now.
But she's the one who killed Darumi! She's the reason ့�ョシカis dead!
That's right.
Stop!
Struggle! Suffer!
Stop, Carrara! We can't fight her right now. Otherwise, this route would be only like 35 days long because we'd kick her ass. We can't have us fight her right now because otherwise the game would have to enforce a loss on us.
You only live because I find you entertaining. Remember that.
Vesh just strolled leisurely away, her laughter still echoing through the air even after she was gone. We'd survived the attack, protected the school, and defeated the commander. But this battle was without a doubt our loss. I don't know. Not sure about that.
Get ready
Yep,
for your
yep,
prepare.
yep.
Be ready to
34th days, yeah. This route would have only been 34 days long if we had, if we'd fought Veshness there. Because now that we've defeated 2 of them, I think at any point in the timeline we could probably beat Veshness now. Morning already. I remember going straight to bed after the battle yesterday, but I don't feel like I got any rest. Not with all that knocking. Here I thought I was getting used to it. If anything, the idea that I could get used to it is even more worrying. The knocking stopped. Was that my door opening? Could you not? Whoa! What are you doing in my room? No, you're just a hallucination. She's gone. Calm down. Sure, it's a surprise this early in the morning, but I've been seeing her a lot lately. It's nothing to get worked up about. I mean, we had the same reaction to the Flame Boy initially. Maybe she's friend. Maybe she's friend. Like Flame Boy was. We were scared of him initially. But even as I tried to convince myself, I noticed something. My door actually was open, just a crack. What in the... Leave my door open, just a crack. Please take me away from here. Tsubasa, there you are. Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Whoa, you look terrible. Did you get any sleep last night? No. Never mind that. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I guess. What was it that you wanted? You know how you put up cameras on the roof to watch for invaders a while back? Could you make another surveillance camera like those ones? Yeah, it's not too hard. They don't have a lot of storage though, so I had to make do with less than optimal components. Because of that, their motion detection isn't as accurate as I'd like, and they malfunction a lot. They're not exactly high tech. They sound pretty impressive to me. Anyway, can I ask you to make one for me? There's something I want to try out. Sure, it won't take me long, and I like building stuff anyway. But if something's bothering you, talk to someone about it, okay? I may not be able to do much, but you've got plenty of capable people looking out for you too. Why are you raising so many death flags for yourself? I like you. Don't forget to rely on other people. Thanks for all the red flags. I'll start putting it together now. I'm guessing you want it as soon as possible, right? If you can, that'd be great. Ideally before you inevitably die this route. I'm going to be in my room all day today, so you can give it to me whenever works for you. Got it, I'll drop by later then. Okay, here's the surveillance oh, nice. She didn't die! So that's pretty amazing to make it so quickly. It was nice of her to do it for me too. I'll just set this up by the door and... Alright, we're good to go. I think I'll call it a day here. What with the camera footage show in the morning? Trying not to set my expectations too high, I gradually drifted off to sleep. Bro is filming the new Paranormal Activity movie, clearly. Yeah, she's gonna start talking about her plans after the war, yeah.
Get prepared, be ready.
There's not much I can do at this point, but wait and see how everything turns out. While I'm doing that, I think I'll go to the cafeteria. It's a gimme! I think the wire is uncalled for. Stay away, I'll get cursed if you come near me! Kaku, even if that were true, you shouldn't be so rude about it. But my whole character's being rude and an asshole. Nobody's meant to like me. I'd prefer if you denied the possibility of the curse too. Is it just you guys today? Is everyone else sleeping in or something? We're the only ones here, along with Tsubasa in the garage, Ima in his room, and Eito in his cage. The others all left on an exploration mission. Huh? Oh? Seeing Vestus all powered up from the other commander's cryptoglobal was a big shock. If she jumps into absorbable every time, things are gonna get worse and worse. We decided we need to figure out where Vestus is watching us from, and when she might attack next. If our team leader isn't gonna do it himself, somebody has to take the lead. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Please them together, man. You are a leader or not. Everyone's got their roles to play. They're out there risking their lives while you're just hanging back and doing nothing. Hey. You're right, I'm really letting the team down. But what about you, Gaku? Didn't you refuse to go with the others because you were too afraid of leaving the school? You did? Tell me you promised you wouldn't tell him that. Huh? Anyway, it's okay for me, I'm not the team leader. So just get it together and do your job, Takumi. Cool, yeah. Push all the responsibility onto me, like a dick. I'll be back on top of it soon, I promise. All I want is a couple more days to myself. Are you investigating something, Takumi? Do you need any help? No, that's okay. This is just for my peace of mind. I don't know what kind of answer I'm hoping for, or if it will give me any real peace. Ghosts, curses, Ava, do any of them exist, or is it something else? I miss the killing game route where Gaku was dead from like day 2. You know, I miss when Gaku was dead. Because him being alive here really reminds me why I dislike him. He's like, everything's your fault, and I'm not at fault at all. It's just bad luck that I'm here or some bullshit. He's so annoying and so hypocritical. Yeah, it was like day 4. Yeah, it was very early on. And so deserved, honestly. Well, nothing happened today. Is it just a coincidence that everything stopped the day after I set up the camera? At this rate, I'm going to end up blaming myself for everything. I can't keep ghost hunting indefinitely, that's for sure. I'll just treat tomorrow like a normal day and... Suddenly the lights went out. I was in darkness and then... That sound! The door opened and closed again. The camera! I've got to check the camera. This is what I've been waiting for. It's dark, but it'll still show the door opening and closing on its own. Now let's see if ghosts and curses really do exist. Things are clattering and shaking all around the room. And now someone's walking around inside. I need to go tell someone about this. I didn't move. I couldn't. I just sat there staring at the door. It's like that one scene in the seaside hotel in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines when you walk into the kitchen and all the pots and pans fly off the walls and shit, and like if you don't crouch in one specific corner you just die. There's one specific corner where you can survive, but if you're not there you just take all the damage and die. Is somebody there? Ava, is that you? I spent the rest of the night like that. Needless to say, I didn't get a wink of sleep. It is a poltergeist. They're throwing shit.
And that's what happened.
I just finished telling everyone about my experience with the camera footage. What was on the camera? You didn't tell us. This proves that you're totally cursed. Shut the hell up, Gaku. Oh, I'm so glad people are sick of Gaku's shit. And is Gaku levitating? I feel like we should be more concerned about the fact that Gaku is clearly levitating off the ground right there. Didn't know he had that power. I know you'd be acting a little odd lately. I guess this explains it. I just wish you'd let us in on it sooner. Well, now you get it right. There really is something here in the school, something we don't fully understand. Because... What? Now is clearly not the time for subtlety, so allow me to be frank. You're the last person we want to hear about curses from. Just how much of a blithering idiot can you be? But he's got proof, you see yourself. See, you're encouraging paranoia in the feeble-minded. But the knocking I've been hearing, and the door. There's definitely stuff moving around in the footage, but what does that really prove? Even I think it's a bit of a stretch to call this proof that ghosts exist. I mean, what? All of your trash cans just flew around the room? Yeah, I think that's just video editing. Like, what? Right, some stuff in your room started moving around. That's all we can say for sure. Yeah, without me moving it. If this ghost lady you've been showing was in the footage too, that would be a different story. But things moving on their own, there could be any number of scientific explanations for that. Hemoanima could do it too. Okay, I get your point, but why is it happening? That's what I want to know. I think the real issue is why a ghost would content themselves with knocking or rattling your door. Think about what you're suggesting, Takumi. Some personal presence we can't see, but who can affect the physical world around them, snuck into our school and killed Yugamu, killed one of our team. Well, If such a person really existed, they'd have slit your throat in your sleep long ago. She's right, I can't argue with that. Your surveillance footage is curious, but it's hardly conclusive proof.
You captured this footage last night, right? Any more likely it was Ato?
Huh? Why are you bringing Ato up? The thing is, he disappeared this morning. Oh, for... When were you gonna tell me that? What? I'm sorry, I only noticed when I took him his breakfast this morning and he wasn't there. I was just slipped up somewhere. I should have known someone with dead fish eyes like mine wouldn't be any good at keeping watch on a prisoner. I'm sorry.
He wasn't in his cage. Was it look like normal? It was broken open.
He did that all on his own?
Nah, he ain't that tricksy. Look at the way it was damaged. It's pretty obvious someone broke it from the outside.
Someone who?
Beats me. We know he was still there last night when we took him his dinner. He must have escaped sometime between then and now. So he broke out, threatened to kill me by railing his door? Why would he do that?
Who knows? I think it's safe to abandon the idea that this unknown assailant is a ghost, though. I wanted to protest that last night wasn't the first time something like this had happened, but I held back. Yeah, why would I have set up a camera if it was the first time that it had happened? And his cage had been broken open from the outside. Somebody let him out, and that somebody may still be a Mogus. If that same person wanted to scare me, the ghostly phenomena of the last few days would serve the same purpose. It all added up, except for the question of why they were doing all this in the first place. Does that explain everything for you, Takumi? To be honest, I still have some doubts, but Ato is a much more serious problem than some ghost that's probably just a hallucination.
What are you talking about? What can be more serious than a deadly curse?
You know what? I'm actually abandoning this line of thought because you're on my side, and that's just the worst case scenario. The only person who fucks with me on that train of thought is you, Gaku, and I don't want that. So, I'm just going to ignore the rattling and the door knocking and the hallucinations. Just because I don't want to agree with you on anything. Ato's on the loose. We have no idea where he is now. He could be lurking somewhere inside the school, or watching us from a little ways away.
That's a totally serious problem. What are we doing just standing around? We can deal with Tagumi's crazy hallucinations later. We gotta get started searching the school and stuff.
I don't know how you do it. Even when I agree with what you're saying, you still find a way to infuriate me. Same, Karada, same. At any rate, let's get moving. Like you said, Ato is a bigger threat than the ghost. We need to deal with him as soon as possible. I know that, but still. I guess Ato could have been under our bed again. We know he loves it under there, so. Stop hating on Gaku? Yeah, he deserves it. Gaku deserves all the hate he gets.
You never will then.
Bro is just an incel.
Huh?
And he's such an annoying, hypocritical bitch, too. We've run around for the best part of 2 days and no sign of Ato. I guess I prefer that to him showing up and causing trouble, though. It's safe to say he's no longer inside the school and isn't hiding out just outside school grounds, either. Wherever he is, he doesn't seem interested in coming after us anytime soon. Maybe I should get some rest. I still can't help wondering why all this was happening. Where did Ato escape to? What's he planning? Did he go into that convenient, like, secret passageway that was under one of the cages that we still haven't explored? Who let him out in the first place and why? Is it all connected to Yagama's murder or was someone else behind that? And what about the ghost?
Hey!
It's no good, I can't sleep! I'm so confused! Could there really be a ghost? Have we really been cursed?
Hey. Are you there?
Hey, ghost friend, are you there? I just really need somebody to talk to today.
You're here watching me, right?
Hey!
Oh! Holy shit!
Who are you? Why are you haunting me? What do you want? Are you really a ghost? Do you even exist?
Yeah, why is she bloody here specifically? I agree. Hey, Pablo.
Ava?
Me.
What?
Me.
What are you trying to tell me? If you've got something to say, just say it.
Ow me. Meow me. That's what she's... Meow. That's it. She's saying meow.
Follow me.
Oh. Never mind. Pablo, thank you for gifted membies. Thank you. She's gone? But where? No, not gone, just outside.
Ah.
Why did you bring me here? What, is there something there?
Ah.
Something's fallen down here.
Ah.
A book? What is this thing? It looks pretty old. I can't read this writing though, I don't even know what language it is.
Ah.
Is this what you wanted to show me? I didn't know there were any books like this in here. If she knows things that I don't, maybe she really is a ghost. So what am I supposed to do with? Night night. What happened to the lights? Hey there!
Let me go.
Why is she like bipolar? She's like kind to us and then now she's trying to kill us? I could barely make any noise. My field of vision was going red, then fading to white. But I could feel the raw, unrestrained hatred in the fingers wrapped around my throat.
I knew it. Please, Ava.
I didn't kill you, Kako did.
I'll kill you.
It is like Sachiko, yeah. No, to bear the pain any longer, I blacked out. Why did she show us the book and then attack us? But it's like after the lights flickered, she like changed. Weird.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Am I still alive? Ah, what a nice sleep. Huh, the library? What am I doing here? I remember following the ghost last night and then... Was that just a dream? No, wait, this book! The writing's not even in English. It was real! This book seems important, I better show the others. Morning, Takumi, good to see. What the hell's up with your neck, man? Huh? What's wrong with my neck? You really are clueless. Didn't you look in the mirror this morning? Do you have any idea what a grotesque spectacle you're making of yourself? Sorry, I just woke up a minute ago and I came straight here. No sense of decorum. Here, I'll do you the supreme honor of lending you my pocket mirror. You should really carry one of your own, though. It's only good manners to take care of your appearance throughout the day. Says the girl who constantly keeps her face hidden. Now, what's all this about my neck? Ah, well, at least you can physically see that I've been strangled. What are these marks? They're traces of when the ghost tried to strangle me. If Yagama was here, he'd say that they're strangulation marks, but clearly nobody else can see that. That much is obvious. But then, where did the eyes come from? Oh, there's like little circles. Oh, do her hands have little like, are her hands like little tentacles, like little suction cups? That's what we'd like to know. What happened to you, Takumi? Well, it all started last night. A naked lady appeared in my room and told me to follow her, and then she strangled me. And then I woke up in the library, and now we're here. When I woke up, I was in the library, and the book was still there. It was really a short story, actually. No one's gonna shut me down if I say it now, right? I don't think we can deny it at this point. It is pretty hard to think of any other way to explain it. Yeah, I thought so too. The truth is, we've all been cursed. I told you to knock it off with that stuff, man. Does it still hurt, Takumi? Do you need some first aid? No thanks, I'm not feeling any pain now. So that's what strangulation marks look like. Not even my pen real against the Dungeon of Dread left me with injuries that funky looking. Why did I tell you they're not natural? It's all part of Ava's curse. Calm down, Gaku. Calm down, calm down. How can I be calm at a time like this? If we don't find a way to uncurse ourselves soon, it'll be too late to save any of us. Just how long are you gonna keep running from the truth? I'd rather we focus our energies on preparing for the next defensive battle. Wouldn't you agree, everyone? Yeah, I don't know. It's not like before. Tagumi's very clearly taken tangible damage this time. If this ghost is capable of harming us, we need to treat it as a legitimate threat. Could it have been behind the attack on me, too? No, your attacker was different, Nozomi. You sound awfully confident about that, Hiriko. You know something you're not telling us? Silent treatment, huh? Why is nobody ever sus of Hiriko? That is so suspicious. And nobody is going to pursue that for some reason. What are you going to do now, Takumi? You see how bad things are for you now, right? Right? When I saw the ghost's face, I knew it was definitely Ava. She must have died hating me. So she came back and killed Yagama to punish him for burning her corpse. And she did the same thing to Kako, the one who actually killed her. If that's the case, then what can I do? Guess I'll die. How are we supposed to get rid of a ghost anyway? Exercise it, of course. Do a few jumping jacks. Maybe a couple push-ups. Couple laps around the school. You know,
Exercise it. You gotta go to a shrine or a temple and get the help.
Shrine and temples here? Think before you speak, you gibbering smooth brain. Oh, she called him a smooth brain. At any rate, you should get those monks looked at just in case. I think we have more important things to worry about. We should definitely take a close look at this book, too.
Sounds good, but do you know how to read it, Takumi?
No, I've never even seen this language before. But if it was in the library, there's probably something in there that can help us understand it.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Whoever built the library wouldn't put a book in there if there was no chance of us ever reading it. There's gotta be like a dictionary or translation guide or something, right?
Good grief, well, I suppose this is preferable to holding some ridiculous exorcism. And if we figure out a way to decipher some of the other materials in the library, that'll help in the long run.
Okay, but I'm not helping.
Who'd want help from you and your ridiculous pudding head anyway? Hello, thank you for the super. Yippee!
Ghostbuster, start mumbling.
Yeah. Ghostbusters! And then I don't remember the rest of the song. It's in Lego Rock Band, though. I've been wanting to do a stream of Lego Rock Band, and I know the Ghostbusters theme is in that, so...
Yes, I said there was a cousin who gave her from the start. I figured it out before any of you. That's gonna cover something. Right, Takumi, I'm in. I ain't great with book learning, but I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks. I'll let you know. Unfortunately, though... Unfortunately, what? Oh yeah, busted makes me feel good. Do-do-do-do. That's it. It's weird that that was a tie-in with the Lego Rock Band. I still can't get over that. Why did they made it a boss battle too. You have to exercise a mansion of ghosts to that song.
You never know when the will then.
It's weird. Much like how you have to demolish a building to the Hive's tick tick boom. Lego Rock Band was weird. You know, I'm sorry, the last thing we need is my toxic breath polluting our air. I'm just getting a little tired. How's it going, Takumi?
It's no good! There's so many books in here. Finding any that can help us is like looking for a needle in a haystack. But if we tried to translate this blind, it'd be even worse.
What the heck is this messed up language anyway? Oh, is it Faturan language? Yeah, for the same, more or less. While we're on the subject, though, where do you think this language comes from? Where? Whoever wrote it must have spoken this language, right? But I didn't think there was anyone left that still used foreign languages. Yeah, we all spoke the same one back in the Tokyo residential complex. If this book came from Earth, you'd think they'd have translated it by now. So you're saying it might not be from our world? Oh, is this like the 20th time they're gonna discover that they're not on Earth? In that case... Yeah, definitely for Turin then.
That's why you came to me!
Took me a sec to remember his voice. Yeah, plus I haven't seen you in a while.
Why, no, Siri told me not to talk to you so much anymore.
He did? This is a surprise. You're just like Takumi described. So you're the Undying Flame Boy?
Yeah, I don't have a name yet, so you can call me that if you like. How's the guy sticking physical form already? Haven't you been listening to any of this? He's the guy that makes the Undying Flames that keep the invaders out. He's one of us, man.
It's thanks to your Himano that you can appear and talk to us like this, right? I wonder how it works. Never mind that. The real question is whether he could do anything to help us.
Wow, you're here. You're all here. You're the special defense unit. I'll help you out if I can, of course. What was it you needed exactly? Technically, we're not all here. You must have locked him in his room.
Yeah, but fuck him. Nobody likes him. Anyway, it's about this book. It won't burn up if you touch it, will it? You can just rest it on my head instead.
Oh, thank you, but there's no need for that. If I concentrate, I can touch things just fine. My flames only burn living things anyway. What's so important about this book?
It was given to Takumi by a ghost. We've got no idea what it says, though. We thought you might have better luck with it. Can you read it?
Yes, I think I can. It must be like how powering up your cryptic orb allows you to understand the invader's language. Maybe one day you'll be able to read this too.
I have a feeling this book contains some important information. Would you read it for us?
Sure, just give me a minute. We'd be here all day if I read the whole thing out loud. I'll sum up the most important points for you. This book describes the features of something called a wraith.
Oh my god, it is Phasmophobia. Wait, we actually are playing Phasmophobia.
A wraith? It's like a type of vengeful ghost that's said to have existed in this region since ancient times. Most of the time they're sealed inside small boxes, but once you're cursed by one, it becomes visible to you. Wraiths can't be destroyed, they can only be resealed in another box of
Oh. Well, the box of calamity's back.
If you're cursed by a wraith and wish to break free of its malice.
Yeah, what do we have to do?
That doesn't say. What a crock, that's the part we really need to know. Well, we already have the box, right? We picked it up with Hiroko when we were by the shrine. Kako went to the shrine and found the box, right? When she left the school the first time. Did we still have that? Yeah, the moon box was a box of calamities, apparently. So I guess that's why Kako went to that shrine, maybe. That's all this part says. I'm not sure if you noticed, but it's missing some pages. Maybe the rest is in the library somewhere. Right, son, does kind of sound like that ghost Takumi's been seeing. So maybe the box is what kicks off the curse? You just had to go scavenging in the dun, poking your nose where it didn't belong, didn't you?
Hey!
But I didn't. I never opened any box. Didn't even mention a box as well. I think she called it a box of blessings. Doesn't it seem like that could be relevant, though? Exactly. Ah, no, if this has all been because of this wraith thing, maybe it had nothing to do with Ava at all. No way, but Ava's hate resentment powered up the wraith that made its curse even stronger. I wish you'd stop that. Wildly speculating without evidence is a bad habit. Speak for yourself, motherfucker. Even if it's not in the half of the book we got, there is a way to break the curse, right? Should we look for it in the library? Oh, but none of us can understand this language. So, where does that leave us? If Ava was the ghost, then why did she give this book to us? What good would it possibly do her for us to learn more about wraiths? I'm starting to wonder if we've made a mistake somewhere. At any rate, I'm glad you can read this language. Maybe if we concentrate our search on this box of calamities, we can find something in the library. So that box is the cause of it all? Ima! You finally left your room! I don't care who this wraith is, but if they're the one responsible for what happened to my dear sister, then they have to die. I'll kill them myself if I do that, then my dear sister will. That's right, I'll destroy the box, save my dear sister, and everything will go back to normal between us. Come on, Ima, try to think about this logically. That's what it said in the book, but we don't know for sure if it... Shut the hell up! Eek!
Ima? What do you think you're doing?
Well, it's time to kill Ima.
Nobody move!
At what point can we just throw Ima off the building? I'm so sick of him.
Take one step nearer, and she dies!
I like to reiterate that somebody said Ima has a redemption arc. I'd like to reiterate that some people say that Ima's a good character.
What's the big idea? What are you trying to achieve here?
I'm still waiting. We're like 150 hours in, and I'm still waiting for Ima to, like, become a slightly better character.
Isn't it obvious? I'm getting my dear sister back.
How is threatening Nozomi supposed to help with that?
If I let you do things your way, you'll just end up dragging your feet again, with nothing to show for it. That's all too clear to me now. You've left me no choice but to resort to more drastic measures.
Ima, I don't understand.
Starting now, I want you to focus all your energy on finding that box. I'll give you 10 days. 10 days.
It would have been so funny if he said 7 days. It would have been so funny. It would have rounded off the reference so well if he said 7.
Let's call the morning of day 49 your final deadline.
Oh no, that's the thing though. I get a good character doesn't need to be a good person, but people were saying that they actually liked Ima. They said he gets better. Somebody was saying that he gets better. I have not seen it. Same with Gaku. I have not seen him get better in the slightest.
And if we don't succeed by then, you'll kill Nozomi? What an idiotic plan.
Hiroko, can you kill him in his sleep, please?
You're the idiotic ones. I'm sick of it. You find the box for me, and I'll destroy it. I'll defeat the Wraith, and my dear sister will come back, and everything will be fine. I'm just trying to solve our problems. It couldn't be simpler.
Yeah, this will solve all of our problems by killing the one person who can't be revived. And is our only healer.
Let Nozomi go or I'll...
Don't be hasty, Takumi. He has a hostage. We don't have any choice but to go along with his demands from
Oh, Sirei!
We can't let him get away
Just
with
blow
this.
him up at some point.
That's right. If you need a hostage, you should take a useless deadweight that no one will miss. Like me.
I'm actually in agreement with that.
Or take me instead. You can do pretty much anything to me, and I'll just shrug it off.
Shut up!
Takumi,
Nozomi!
I'll be okay. Just stay calm and don't do anything rash.
But...
This discussion is over.
Oh yeah, I know he can't blow him up right now. I just mean when he goes back to his room, like, unless he's gonna sit here for 10 days with his knife on Nozomi the whole time.
Don't try anything funny. No following me. No rescuing the hostage. Just find the box of calamity and bring it to me.
Dragging Nozomi along with him, Imo retreated back into his room. Oh, okay, he's gonna lock himself in his room with her. Okay, that's fair. Damn! Guess he's locked himself in. What do we do now, Takumi? We'll do as he says. What else can we do? We have to find that box and hand it over. It's the only way to save Nozomi. Yeah, tossing away any hope of redemption. Yep. Classic Imo move. I mean, if she does, we can always bring her back. Gaku, are you a fucking idiot? Seriously, is there anything inside that thick skull of yours? Thank you, Karara. This is why I missed you in that other route. We need Karara there to tell Gaku to shut up constantly. How many times have we been over the fact that Nozomi can't use the revive-o-matic? That's probably part of the reason Imo chose her to be his hostage. Trick's a little bastard. Well, I'll head over to the library. I might be able to find more info there. Alright, thanks. We have no idea where the box of calamity could be, but I'm not about to watch Nozomi die again. First thing tomorrow, we're giving this search everything we've got. We already found a box. Hiroko, where did we leave the box? Genuinely, where did we leave the box? This is Ima's room, right here. Hey, Ima, you awake? Ima? Why is he responding? Answer me, Ima, I'm coming in. What? Ima? Nozomi? Where are they? Over here! Huh? The bathroom. Following the sound, I could make out a shadow behind the frosted glass that separated the two parts of the room. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Nice to see you. What are you doing in there? Is Nozomi okay? I want to see her. Oh, stay where you are. I can't be held responsible for what happens if you try to force your way in. Miss Kirifuchi is fine. Here, see for yourself. Oh, yeah, she's fine. I had to gag her to keep her quiet, of course. And her arms and legs are tied too, but otherwise she's perfectly comfortable. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm assuming you didn't just come to make some futile attempt at heroics. No, it's okay. I'm just going to start burning all of your Kako merch until you let Nozomi go. I'm not going to try anything. There's no need for you to hurt Nozomi, okay? I just came by to tell you we're about to start a search for the box of calamity. I thought knowing we're on the job might make you feel better. Oh dear, you don't understand me at all, do you? No, actually, I understand you perfectly, Ima. You're just a dick, and nobody likes you. The only thing I want is for you to bring me the box. Telling me you're doing your best won't win you any points with me, especially if you can't produce results. Was that all? I suggest you stop wasting time and get to searching. I really hope after we finish this, Sirai just blows Ima up. I need Ima just dead. Just give me one route, like, where he stays dead. Okay, we'll let you know as soon as we find him. Hang in there, Nozomi. Yeah, nobody likes him, not even his twin sister. That's how you know you fucked up. When your twin sister actively leaves the school to avoid you, yeah, you know you messed up. How did it go? About as well as you would have expected. I don't think Ima is going to let us create any openings to rush him. He's thought too far ahead. You've got to hand it to him. He knows how to prepare. But on the bright side, he wouldn't hurt Nozomi for no reason. That's something, right?
Trying into a shut-in was bad enough, but now he's shutting other people in too. He's got beyond being a mere troublemaker at this point.
Yeah, I do hope Miss Kirifuchi will be alright. Anyway, Sirai, we're all heading out to look for the box, so...
Try, I can't let you do that.
What?
I can't have all of you leaving all at once. Somebody's got to stay behind to protect the school.
But we need as much help as we can get. There's no telling what he might do to Nozomi if he doesn't get that box.
If you really want an effective way to resolve the situation, I've got one. I could just detonate the bomb in Ima's body and settle this whole thing.
Yeah, but sure, Miss Kirifuchi would be caught up in the blast.
Well, sure, but that's all right.
That's all you.
I could always detonate Kirifuchi's bomb instead.
You don't... Kirifuchi doesn't have a bomb. Kirifuchi doesn't have a bomb. What is he talking about?
River's always near us, so we'd be caught in the blast as well.
The fuck are you talking about? Didn't you tell us before that Nozomi doesn't have a bomb in her?
Sure, that was the case, but not anymore. I snuck into a room while she was sleeping and implanted a bomb in her.
But why?
I couldn't rightfully leave Kirifuchi as is. There was a possibility that she could have revolted. At any rate, if the school falls...
I feel like she would have noticed.
If the school falls, you'll all die and humanity will go extinct.
I feel like he's just bluffing. This might just be a bluff.
Preventing that at the cost of just 2 lives is a pretty good deal, I'd say. Just 2 lives, don't be so heartless about it. Well, actually, there's only 1 life in there, but... Nozomi is the only actual person in that room. You're not actually considering flipping the switch just yet, though, are you? Well, no, it's far better for all of you to survive and keep fighting. So let's say you could take up to 4 people with you. You could go looking for this box if you want, but I can't allow any more than half of our remaining troops to leave the school at any one time. Damn it! Easy to give me, this is just how it's gonna be. I don't think you'll be doing any searching today either. Why not? Rico and I have been monitoring an invader relay station not far from here. It's been showing a lot of activity lately. They're probably gearing up for another attack. Considering how many of them there are, I'd prefer to strike early rather than fight out once they get here. That means you're going on a field trip. Think of it as a defensive battle with an offensive twist. Oh, this again. Oh, I guess we're taking down Čься then. Summoning on 4 others will be going, that is my rule, but not leaving the school undefended still stands. Yeah, I'm most awfully sorry, Mr. Summoner, but it's the truth. They really do appear to be preparing for an attack. Prick your membership, prepare to move out. Dismissed. Do I actually get to choose? We don't have time for this. If we have to launch an attack on this relay station, that doesn't leave any time to look for the box, unless it's there. We're already on a tight schedule, and this will cut into it even more. We can't defy him, you know, if it makes you feel better, I do have a plan I'm working on. It should be safe for us to focus on the upcoming battle. A plan? I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Right now, we've got a relay station that needs destroying. Yeah, we're gonna Čься. The party I'd put together boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. So us, Kurata, maybe Hiriko. That was me, Hiriko, Takamaru, Kurara, and Shoma. 5 in all. Okay. Soon enough, the bus arrived at our destination. We got off and made our way to the top of a nearby hill to see what was there. After some quick recon, we reconvened at the bus to discuss our plan. According to Nico's information, the commander inside is named क़uenzel. He flies around in the sky, right? Sounds like we're in for a heck of a battle. Not with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot. Thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears. Okay, but does your ground-to-air artillery crash the game like in Falsebound Kingdom, or... Why can't you make one now? This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode. I see, that makes complete sense then. It really doesn't, but okay. Come on, I don't want to drag this out any more than we have to. Is everyone ready? Special Defense Unit, move out. Yeah, hopefully your ground-to-air artillery doesn't crash my game. I still need to find out what was causing that in Falsebound. I want to carry on with Falsebound Kingdom so bad. But I don't want to have to constantly be dealing with the game crashing. Why am I yawning right now? It's not even 11 yet. Man, this team kicks so much ass. I mean, mostly Kurara, Hiriko, and me, but... Yeah, I didn't skip that one. I put my controller down for a sec. Alright, we've done this 1,000 times before. Let me skip. Alright. Kill them all! Damn, we're good.
That wasn't so bad.
It's not over yet. He's coming.
Him?
Čʰēnzele!
Oh, I've always read it as Čquenzel, not Čquenzele. Looks like Čquenzele got Čquenzeled. Blimp! Skip.
He's here, just like a moth fluttering around a bonfire in summer.
And just like a moth fluttering around a bonfire in summer, you shoot it down with a giant fucking cannon.
We need to focus on crafting this artillery.
You heard her. Everyone protect Kurata. Understood.
I'll try.
Your whole thing is defending, Shoma. I think you'll be alright at that. Okay, I think, yeah, maybe she just pronounced it wrong.
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
That was very fast. I'm impressed, Kanada. It was very fast. Boom!
Boom! Boom! Headshot.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Yeah, Nozomi managed to copy Kurara's design, like, 1 for 1, just casually. Yeah, she's done it in multiple timelines, too.
What's going on? He's still alive!
I never said this would kill him. I just said it would knock him down.
Then it falls to us to finish the job.
Let's get him!
Let's do it.
It's kind of funny that Nozomi was like, yeah, I watched Kurara build a couple cannons and then managed to make it perfectly. Obviously, they just needed an excuse to have the cannon be buildable when on any route that Kurara's not around. Otherwise, they'd have Kurara just live every route. I guess Nozomi having, like, picture-perfect memory.
It hurts. Why? Why?
Oh, are you gonna curse us too?
So cruel.
Are you also gonna curse us?
You're asking us?
Yeah, kind of like how Tsubasa lives every route, I guess, yeah.
Anyway, you're the ones who
Suddenly, Quenzel broke off and stared at something behind us, far off in the horizon.
Look! A skyfish!
Wait, is Quenzel Gaku's voice actor?
What? Where?
Everyone turned to look. Even I did. I was so caught up in the moment.
Huh? I don't see no skyfish.
Are we all stupid?
So tell me.
Oh, true. In Mystery Route, Tsubasa is dead, but I think that's like everybody's dead there, aren't they? We turned back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely.
Looks like it.
With such an idiotic trick? Not even a kid would have fallen for that.
Yet, we all did.
And who was it who actually fell for it?
So, you're saying...
We're dumber than a bunch of little kids.
Womp womp. No, it wasn't somebody posing as Tsubasa. No, it was somebody posing as Kurara in Mystery. Yeah. Exhausted and demoralized, we trudged back to the school bus and began our return trip. By the time we got back to the school, it had been dark for a few hours. The others welcomed us back, but we weren't in the mood to talk. Yeah, Hirika falling for it is lore inaccurate, I agree. Oh, are you saying that just everybody's gonna die in Mystery? I don't remember. It's been so long since we did Mystery Route. I don't remember where we were at and what was happening. That was like 20 streams. Okay, maybe not 20 streams, but a very long time ago. We just gave them strained hollow smiles and went back to our rooms, embracing the oblivion of sleep. And once again, we did not get a consumption. Once again, no bonus voltage for us.
Yeah.
Hiriko, don't go off on your own! I never got the chance to ask you yesterday, but you said you had some kind of plan, right? That book didn't say anything about the Box of Calamity's location, so how do you know where it is? I never said I knew where the box was. It's more like, I don't think we actually needed to find it. What? You better not stop pushing that sacrifice 2 lives for the greater good stuff. Control yourself, Takumi. Think about it. We only need to find this box because Ima wants it. He thinks destroying it will bring Kako back somehow. But he has no way of knowing whether any given box is the real thing, does he? Huh? Now that you mention it, no. So you're saying we just need to get something that looks convincing enough and use that to get him to release Nozomi? I can't think of anything that would fool Ima, though. I disagree. I think we have the perfect substitute already. An old box that didn't come from the school and that Kako has interacted with at least once. Oh my god! The box that was actually already a box of calamity. I get it, the box that was in that shrine. Exactly. We don't even need to fully investigate what it is or why it's there. It could be a box of calamity, a box of blessings, or a box of chocolate for all we know. I sure hope it's the third one. I'm hungry. Likewise, it's not important whether this wraith or its curse really exists. What matters right now is that it's something with a link to Kako that Ima could reasonably believe is the box he wants. Then we need to get to the shrine! Now I get why she couldn't tell me yesterday. If we'd talked about this on the roof, Ima probably would have overheard. That's right, this is our best chance to stop Ima and save Nozomi. If we pass that box off as the box of calamity, no one will suspect a thing. Retracing our steps from last time, Hiriko and I made our way toward the old shrine.
I think it was right around here. What's wrong, Hiroko?
Oh.
It's gone. What? It's gone. The box isn't here. That's impossible. It can't be. I looked all around the shrine myself, but Hiroko was right. There was no sign of the box anywhere. Why didn't we take it back then? It was a box with the same markings that Ava told us was a box of blessings. Why did we not take the box? No way! Why is this happening? Right when we needed it. I wonder if someone got here before us or if it was moved some other way. Never mind, it's not worth thinking about now. We needed that to save Nozomi. What do we do now? What? You need to learn to control yourself, Takumi. This is a setback, but the situation isn't without hope. If the substitute box is gone, we'll just have to start again from square one. And what is that going to involve? We'll look for another one. There may be other boxes like the one we found here nearby. We may even find another shrine with a box of its own. You're right, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be panicking like this. We have to do what we can. Let's split up and see if we can find anything. And so Hiroko and I spent the rest of the day searching the city ruins. In the end, though, we failed to find anything useful. I really hope Ima dies this route. I just really want to see it. I just need Ima to explode. Ima, you awake? I brought you your breakfast. I'm coming in, okay? Gotta run to work. No worries, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hey, mate, you've been in here for 2 days now. You must be getting hungry. I brought some food for the two of you.
Yeah.
Leave it there and be on your way. Are you sure? It's gonna get cold. You can't get me to drop my guard that easily. I have surveillance cameras too, so it's no good trying to set up some kind of ambush. If you have the time to plan out tricks like that, you're better off using it to find that box.
Hey.
Okay, I'm going. The food's right here for when you want it. And the zombie, just hold on a little longer. Humph. You better keep your end of the bargain, Ima. I always keep my promises, Mr. Sumino. You're the one who went back on your word. What? What do you mean I went back on my word? Sirei forbade us from going out anymore. I need to find that box of calamity or some kind of box that can pass for it at least. You said that out loud in front of his door, you fucking idiot. And so I spent the rest of the day searching. But by the time the sun went down, I'd made no progress whatsoever. We were another day closer to our deadline and I had nothing to show for it. Yeah, maybe there's a box in the gift-o-matic. Day 43 was the same as day 42. Once again, we spent the day searching for the box, and once again, we found nothing. Night fell, and I felt my spirits sinking lower and lower. Day 44. Hey, we're getting through days. We've already made it through, like, a fifth of the days.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to get...
We started on, what, like, day 20-something, and now it's already day 44? Almost halfway through the route? What do you mean I can't join the search party today? Shut up and think about it for a minute. You're not the only one who's worried about Nozomi. We're here taking this in turn, so there'll naturally be some days that you have to sit out. Surely even someone as dense as you can understand that. She's got a point, Takumi. You rest up today, and we'll handle looking for the box. Well, okay. Good luck. What did you miss? Literally nothing. Literally Takumi being like, I've spent 4 days and found nothing. Worried about Corona and the others? It's not so much that, it's just that I feel awful not being able to do anything myself. I know the others will do their best out there today, but still. Come on, hun, I know how you feel, but you gotta keep your chin out at times like these. Or do you need a taste of my motherly love lariat to snap you out of this funk? No, that's okay, I'm fine. You're right, I can't just mope around all day. That's the spirit, there's still stuff you can do back here, you know. If you got nothing else to do, wanna join me for a training sesh? No, it's okay, I've got something I'd like to look into. Thanks for the offer, though. No, you're so sincere, it's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, nothing about the box. Well, I knew it was a long shot. The day I first saw the ghost, the day Kako went off on her own, we found her around here. And I also found a strange looking box sticking out of the ground. When I came back the next day, it was gone. Both the box and the shrine, and the one here in the courtyard, disappeared. Is that just a coincidence? Could they be connected somehow? Probably just a coincidence, yeah. Hello! Long time no see. You're looking as boobly as ever. Oh, it's you! Aye? What's that noise? Aye? It's not your voice, is it? No, of course not. How could it be? You don't even exist. Listen, I have to find this box if I'm going to save Nozomi. I'd appreciate it if you just disappear for a while. Aye? At the very least, I'm sure the box was here that day. So what happened to it after that? Could there be another one like it around here somewhere? I have to do whatever I can. Aye! I spent the rest of the day searching the school grounds. But no matter where I looked, I didn't find the box I'd seen that day, or anything that looked like it. You know, the ghost that gave you the book that taught you about wraiths? Like, maybe you should try listening to her. Maybe she's actually got some important info. You never know.
Get ready. Be ready to...
Also, yeah, that's true. She literally choked us out. Of course she exists. Hey there, need any help? Right, you're not going outside today. No, I'm on the reserve team again. Given the choice, I'd be out there in a heartbeat, but I've got to give the others a chance to take a more active part in this. That makes sense. Well, I'm sorry, I've been reading as much as I can, but I haven't found any useful information yet. I understand there's an awful lot of books here to get through. It's enough that you're helping us out with this in the first place. Well, I'm happy to. I want to be useful to all of you if I can. Well, I can't read Invader language, but maybe there's some other way I can help. Right now, try to organize the books according to subject matter. Could you handle carrying them and putting them in the proper pile? Sure, leave it to me. With that decided, we got to work. I spent the entire day in the library helping the ghost boy. Day 46. I feel like not a lot's happened, really.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to...
I mean, there's a ghost situation. Ima's gone crazy. Kako has gone missing. And Yagamu got hung. But that's about it. Day 46, and Ima wants that box by the morning of day 49. That only gives us 3 more days.
Stay calm. Panicking won't help me now.
I still myself had spent yet another day searching for the box of calamity. Yeah, we've seen a lot of Sky CG, yeah. Yet again, I was forced to return empty-handed. As the sky got darker and darker, the myriad stars winking into view seemed to mock me, reminding me of how small and powerless I was in the uncaring universe. Oh yeah, Aito went missing as well. Forgot about that. Maybe Aito's gone to look for the boxes for us. Because Aito just has foresight and knowledge of the game outside of the actual game, you know. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, I know where all the boxes are. I just felt it in my bones. Yeah, when is Aito not going missing? Yeah. He's just gonna come back and be like, hey guys, I found all 13 boxes. I just walked randomly and found them all because I'm so plot convenient. But before I could even finish that thought...
Intruder of defense.
Defense mode, I guess. Oh, why now? Better head to the war room. I scrambled into the war room to find everyone already there waiting for me. We took a moment to go over what basic intel we had, then got down to business. Let's do this, everyone! Special Defense Unit, move out! Wow. Wasted no time. I'll skip at him stabbing himself this time. Oh, you want to hear? Okay, I won't skip the next Invader Screech then. If you want to hear the noise that they make. Skipper? Oh wait, it's
Whoa. Hey, what gives? It feels like we're not making any progress at all. Where are they all coming from?
It's the first wave. Oh, do you mean in general? I was so confused. I was like, it's the first wave and we haven't started fighting yet.
Complaining won't make the situation.
Yeah, Torantami, that's her name. Hatsune Miku.
Just concentrate on defeating as many enemies as you can.
Do you have the audio blocker?
Based on what Takumi told us, shouldn't the commander this time be...
The one who induces hallucinations using sound waves.
Yep.
Are you guys seeing anything weird?
I don't think so.
That's weird. Why isn't it working on us?
That is strange.
You can thank me for that. I had a little countermeasure put in place. I'll explain later. Just go ahead and wipe those suckers out.
I don't really get it, but if it's giving us an edge, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
This is the only timeline where he's managed to completely erase it. Normally we play music or use earbuds. He's somehow completely erased their sound.
Yeah. Hang in there, everyone.
This has never happened
Just
before.
getting started.
I don't know how he's managed this, but okay, sure.
Nice. Now you won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Okay, but genuinely, how did you do
Well
that?
then, everyone, the rest is up to you.
Yeah, Sarah didn't want to listen to the music, yeah. Alright, we can skip this. I've seen it so many times. Twice in, like, the last route that we did. Is she gonna bring along the time travel guy this time? I forget. And Skipper. New Gank, that's his name, yeah. I wonder if... Are you gonna bring New Gank? Yeah, it's the New Gank one, okay. New Gank appears. So much pain, I'm sorry it took so long. I'm gonna become a disco ball. There we go. That's your TLDR of his situation.
Just when I thought we'd finally put that first one in her place.
Yeah, but what happened to Old Gank?
This is so unfair.
Looks like we'll have to beat that new gang dude first.
If we don't, they'll just keep coming back again and again.
Don't let up, guys. We can do this.
Okay.
This is my specialty.
Alright, die. Nice illusion, bro. Seen it before. Tricks aren't gonna work on me.
Guys, look! The school is...
It's an illusion. Once we beat Turum Tammy, it should go back
Oops.
to normal.
How did you know that? Hiriko, how did you know that? Which timeline have you come from? I'm so curious.
There ought to be a law against them double teaming us like this.
Well, we are like 12v1ing them usually, but... They all... I mean, yeah, they know because... Normally Takumi says. Not Hiriko. Normally Takumi is like, by the way, it's an illusion. The battle was over. With Turum Tammy defeated, we could see the school as it really was again. But our relief was short-lived. While we were distracted, Vesh just made a move. Before any of us could react, she swooped in and absorbed the cryptic orb from New Gang and Turum Tammy. You'd think while she was absorbing one, we could try and get the other, but no. She sucked up her comrades' power greedily, leaving them black and desiccated corpses. Tossing them aside like garbage when she was done. Oh, did they... Have they always mentioned it that way? Maybe I just haven't noticed. Maybe I just haven't noticed when other people talk about it being an illusion.
Allow me to commend you for your efforts. Preparing those offerings to me really saves me a lot of trouble.
She did it again! She took their cryptoglobin!
You'd think we'd try and stop her one of these days.
That's low.
Such fire. You're still
You'd think
determined
one
to
of these times
oppose
we'd
me,
stop her
then?
from trying to absorb
Go
cryptoglobin,
ahead and
but...
try. For all the good it will do you.
What?
Wait, Takamaru, don't antagonize her. She's way too
Oh, is
strong for
Takamaru
us.
gonna die?
But maybe if we beg for mercy, she'll
Kill Gaku, please!
How refreshing. Some of you actually know
Kill
your
Gaku, kill
place.
Gaku!
And I'd certainly love to see you on your knees in the dirt, where you belong. In the interests of seeing that one day, I'll let you live a little
Aww,
longer.
she's not gonna kill Gaku for me.
Until next time.
Once again, the Supreme Commander simply walked away, not even acknowledging us as a threat. And she waddled away, waddle. We'd been unable to search for the box, and cryptoglobin that we could have used to get stronger had fallen back into enemy hands. All in all, this day couldn't have gone much worse. Yeah, she does love seeing Takumi on his knees. Honestly, that one CG was great, though. The one CG of her on the bed was very good. Still hurting from yesterday's battle, I ignored the pain and fatigue and forced myself to get up and look for the box. What's in the box? How have we not made that reference yet? How has it been this long that they've been talking about boxes of calamity and blessing and I haven't made a 7 reference? What's in the box? We searched high and low inside the school and out, but all to no avail. Our deadline was right around the corner and we still had nothing to show for it. That's a great movie, by the way, 7. It has Morgan Freeman and Brad Pitt, I believe, in it. Great movie. I-E? Is it an I or an L? Is it Lee or is it I-E? It might be Lee, actually. It was past midnight. I had no intention of sleeping, though. How could I at a time like this? This morning, was the deadline Ema had set for us. If we couldn't find the box of calamity, or at least something to pass off as it, Nozomi would be in big trouble. I have to think of something. Lee! There was nothing at the old shrine. So then where was the next most likely place? Lee! Lee! Why would you just shut up? What even is this voice? Lie? I'd never be able to concentrate like this. I decided to follow the voice and see where it's coming from. Lie? And eventually I ended up at a familiar set of doors. The cafeteria? That voice is coming from inside. What could anyone be doing in there? Well, only one way to find out. Hello? Anyone in here? Hello? I called out as I pushed through the doors only to freeze up when I saw what was inside.
Moko!
Oh! Well, there's that, I guess. 26 stab wounds!
Moko, answer me! I got so much blood. Is she dead?
The recovery drone still isn't working, then maybe the revive medic will. But the moment I touched Moko's body, I felt a shiver of despair run down my spine. It's second to last units as well. Why Yagamu then Moko? Why specifically second to last? She was already cold. I was no coroner, but even I could tell she'd been dead too long to be revived. Why did this happen to her? I thought these attacks were meant to be some kind of manifestation of Ava's resentment. So then why did she target Moko? Or was it actually the Wraith all along? No, that wouldn't make sense either. The Wraith attacks whoever opens the box of calamity and Moko never. Just then my foot brushed against something.
This is...
It was a small box with a moon design on it. Oh my god, a box! Could this be the box of blessings that Ava talked about? What is this doing here? Is this what got Moko killed? Ava, it's you! What are you doing here? Did you do this to Moko? Ache. Is she trying to tell me something?
Take it. The box. Take it.
Hide it? What? I don't understand any of this.
Attention all troops! We've got an emergency on our hands! We're under attack! They
What?
already got Nigo and now they're coming for me!
Nigo's dead too!
Whoa! What the hell is that? I'm begging you! I need help over here! Somebody save me!
What the fuck? Shit hit the fan real quick. Sarah and Nigo are being attacked. What in the world is going on in here? What the heck is going on around here? Anyway, I better go help them.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
This is no time to stand around listening to a ghost. What she's saying doesn't mean anything. She's just a hallucination. It's a box! You've literally spent the last 10 days looking for a box, and then the second you see a box, you're like, nah, don't need it.
The box. Take
Bro,
it.
at the very least, take the fucking box. But what if she's real? If she really is a ghost, then whatever she's trying to tell me could be important. Is he an idiot? More importantly than saving Siri, though? More important enough to ignore his orders? There's no time to waste, I need to make my choice. What? You've literally spent the last 10 days looking for one of these boxes? Why is this even a choice? Bro! Oh, I've only been looking for this box to save Nozomi for 10 days. Don't pick up the fucking box! Yeah, somebody else can save Sirai, and even if Sirai dies, whatever, right? Sirai's a dick, but... Bro, I can't understand his thought process. Why would he see the box he's been looking for and be like, actually, no, I don't think I want to pick it up. Yeah, just pick it up and go save Sirai. It's not that long. The box, take it, hide it. You freezer level IQ, yeah. Alright, you want me to take this? What's so important about this box? I stored it. A box with a moon on it? Takumi? How many boxes of blessings did you just ignore while you were out exploring? Being like, nah, this can't be the right box. This must just be a shoebox or something. Like, bro, how many of these did you come across off screen and you threw them away because you thought they weren't the right one? I still didn't understand all this, but I did as the ghostly figure said and picked up the box. Hide it. She's gone. Hide it? Is she not Ava's ghost after all? If she was, why would she want me to hide this? Wouldn't she want me to open it instead? What is she thinking? I can't get distracted. I need to go check on Sirai and Nigo. Also, they can be fixed. We learned that Tsubasa can fix them. Takumi, I'm sorry, we didn't make it in time. What? Oh no! Nothing of value was lost. I'm too late! We all kept running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this. Just about how severe the damage is, I don't think I can repair them. Well, you thought that last time too, but... All his most important components have been totally mangled. It's possible the culprit knew which parts to target then. I don't know, I don't think that's what happened here. It looks more like the attack was so powerful the parts just happened to get caught up in it. Of course, there's a chance whoever did this purposely made it look like that to throw us off. In that case, let's take a close look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents. Wait, before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go ahead and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this. What, did something else happen? Yeah, you could say that. I mean, one of our friends is dead. Nothing major, though. Bro really downplayed that, didn't he? He's like, guys, I have something to tell you. And then it's like that meme of them, like, him opening the door, and it's like, congrats on being gay or whatever, and he's like, Moko's dead. Oh. This is literally that meme. It's like, guys, I have something to tell you. He really downplayed this. Kara's having a rough go of it. She's either dead or all her friends die in front of her. Karara really can't catch a break.
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her? This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse.
Fuck you!
What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Yeah, the belly button is so outy. I hate it. Yeah, it's gross. It's so chody. Whoever did this has been real busy tonight. That's if the killer is a he. Do you think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sirai and Nigo? It would fit with the timeline. Sirai's call for help went out after I found Moko's body. Let's take a closer look. If it's the same person, they may have left some kind of evidence behind. Takumi? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. The ghost told me to hide the box. I still don't understand why she said that, but I guess I'll keep it to myself for now. Try not to let it get to you, Takumi. We'll need to deal with these incidents too, but don't forget about Ima. Today's the deadline he set for us. Oh yeah, that's right. We were looking for a box, right? Man, I really hope we can find a box this morning. I'll handle things here. You should go speak to him. We still haven't found the box, but maybe you could convince him to give us an extension. Right, I've got to try anyway. Oh, please tell me Ima's dead. Oh, please tell me Ima's dead. What now? I can't save Nozomi without giving Ima the box. What if something worse happens if I don't keep it a secret, though? Normally, I'd prioritize Nozomi's safety without a second thought, but there's something about this box. I have no idea what kind of trouble it might cause. I found it by Moko's body, so I should assume the curse really can kill people. Give it to Ima! Let it kill him!
Hey!
This is all your fault, you know. If it wasn't for you... Aw, you made her sad. I guess I'll do what I can to convince Ima to back off without showing him this. If that doesn't work, I'll do whatever it takes to save Nozomi. Ima, I'm coming in. Go right ahead. Honestly, we'll just give him the box and see what happens. So you're here. Takumi! Ima, Did you bring me the box? Well, about that. We've had more trouble finding it than we thought. I was thinking maybe you could let Nozomi go and take me hostage instead. You can do whatever you want to me. Sign, you just don't get it, do you, Mr. Sumino? I didn't wait these last 10 days just to hear you make excuses. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Don't say another word. I see what's going on here. You're underestimating me. That's the problem. You don't understand just how far I go for my dear sister's sake. I really just want Takumi to pull out a fucking deagle and pop him through the eyes. If you did, you wouldn't dare to half-ass the search like this. Wait, Eva, please, let's talk about this. No, no more talking. My dear sister's out there somewhere. She's suffering. It's all because of you. No, it's fucking not. You leave me no choice. What? The two of them had suddenly gone quiet. Guys, what's wrong? Takumi, who's that behind you? Is it my new ghost friend? What are you doing here? Wait, you two can see her now? Whoa! The room is shaking? What's going on? How are you doing this? Whoa! Did you kill him? Did you kill Ema? Good grief, can't you handle anything on your own? Please tell me you killed him! Hiriko! She must have broken through the window and knocked him out. Oh, that's what that sound was! She fucking dynamic entry through the window at him? Wow, thanks for the help. Somebody had to do it. He was wide open. Looks like he's lost consciousness. Yeah, let's end his life while he's unconscious. I mean, let's put him in one of the cages of the courtyard before he wakes up. Yes, actually, that also works for me. Yeah, there's windows? I'm curious, though. Why did you all freeze up like that? Well, the room started shaking all of a sudden, and... What are you talking about? I was watching from outside and I didn't see any shaking. You didn't? It felt pretty strong in here. And that strange woman appeared too. What? She's gone? You've been confined against your will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Yeah, except all three of us saw it. So, shut the fuck up. Are you feeling alright? Can you stand? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ema. Oh, sure. Leave it to me. He's not gonna accidentally fall down all of the stairs head first on his way to the courtyard. I'll take away his knife and shut him up in one of the animal pens. Once that's done, what am I supposed to do with this box? What's in the box? I guess it's probably going to be a decision to like whether we open it or not. I guess it won't be a problem if I just leave it here. The ghost told me to hide it, and my room is the only place I can be sure people won't come snooping around. Except that Hiriko finds shit in your room all the time. Isn't that where you hid the tattoo? And Hiriko found it? Yeah, it's being found. A small box with a moon design. If what Ava said was true, then this is a box of blessings. But what about the other kind of box the books in the library mentioned, the box of calamity? Also, that ghost, if she really was Ava, I don't understand why she'd want me to hide this. Before she died, she told us to open it, after all. So then, who is this ghost, and what does she want? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's resting up in her room. She's been through a lot. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiriko. I know I maybe started stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. Why was that sentence so hard for me to read? Some of them are afraid too. They think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yagami. After all, that searching for the box, everyone's probably exhausted though. I don't think it'll do any harm for us to get some rest just for today. I suppose you're right. Wow, I kind of expected you to get mad at me for suggesting that. Sorry to disappoint you. Besides, I have some things I need to think about too. Was it the box of blessings sized, like, shape in my pockets? Like, while we were talking earlier about Moko's death, he just had it in his pocket and it's just making a very large form in his trouser pockets. And she's like, I think he might be hiding something. And so the hostage situation was safely resolved. Though the rest of the day, we mostly stood at Moko's grave, thinking about how much she'd meant to us, and all the things we wanted to thank her for. Oh yeah, my sugar's fine, it's just, I have less than a certain amount of insulin left. It just means I need to change my pump soon, it's fine. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Was that you yesterday? Did you save me? No, you wouldn't do that. I'm the one who killed you after all. I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today. Whose voice was that?
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
It's Moko! That voice, you're not Ava.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Ava? Or maybe if Ava became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I made?
Why did I have to die like that?
I don't know! We haven't investigated yet! Stop it, go away!
Takumi? Why did I die?
Oh, is that Kako?
Sir Takumi.
Kyoshika! Kyoshika!
Takumi.
Oh,
Why did it have to
Yagamu.
end like this?
I know, why'd you have to get corpse partied like that? Man, if only I'd gone with you to butter up your pooper. No, it's not like that, I didn't...
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
Because you ran off like twice. Well, actually, I think the second time you were taken away by Hiroko, but I don't really understand. But you ran off on your own, and then you were weird, so I don't even think we brought you back. I don't know. Shit's weird, bruh. Oh, it was Darami in there? I didn't hear Darami. The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the second floor. I was in my class armor too. What was going on? Wait, what? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. What? What? I felt rather than saw her getting closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well. I gotta get out of here. I have to run, but where? Wait, how did we get here? What? Anyways, fine, the library, that'll do. So, you come here often? Okay. I feel like there's meant to be a sense of... Oh. I feel like there's meant to be a sense of urgency, but there's just really not. When she literally disappears. Yeah, you're not hostile. She's just vibing. Wait, I need to move out the way. She's just vibing. Look at her. She's just chilling. She's a bestie. I don't even know where I'm going, but... Ah. Huff, huff. Is this far enough? Did I shake her off? I'll head to the library for now. Oh, halls are looking strange? I didn't notice. I mean, we kind of teleport through them most of the time, so I haven't noticed what they normally look like. First, I need to catch my breath or I'll... Not again!
Why did you kill me?
Oh, is this Ava this time?
I'll kill you. I will kill you.
So the ghost that... Okay, Kako took control of the ghost to lead us here and show us the book about wraiths. Because Kako is the investigative one. She knows, you know, how to deduce things. So she was probably like, oh, this is a wraith. We need Takumi to resolve it. So she showed us the book. Because she also likes that supernatural stuff, right? So it's probably Kako in control of the ghost, showing us the book. And then when the lights flickered, Ava took control again. So Ava is the version of the ghost that wants to kill us. Right? Oh, the door. Oh, the doors do look kind of different, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, Ava doesn't understand that Siri would have made her life a living hell exactly. But yeah, oh, okay, so it's different doors, gotcha. So yeah, I think it's Ava taking control of, the ghost. I think they're all like a conglomeration. It's like, wasn't there a character in Undertale like that? Where it's like, just an amalgamation of souls? Whoa! Ha-ha! Huzzah! What a dream. Was it a dream? But it seems so real. Maybe I should go ask him about all this. Sup? Hello, are you here? Why, good morning. What? Sorry, I haven't made much progress with my research yet. That's okay, I didn't come to try and hurry you. I actually wanted to ask you about something else. Wow, if you came here this early in the day, it must be pretty important. It is, and it's something I don't want the others hearing. I think there's a ghost in the school. Well, apart from me, you mean?
No, this is the ghost of one of the enemy commanders we killed. I keep seeing her everywhere. Not so long ago, you were still dismissing me as a hallucination. Sounds like you're keeping a much more open mind now. Yeah, I'm much less, like, ghost racist now. You probably think it sounds pretty silly, huh? Well, I've got no right to criticize when you're the one you're the one out there risking your life to protect me. What did you want to ask me exactly? I want to make contact with this ghost. Right now, I see her around the place, but she's all hazy and indistinct, and her voice sort of fades in and out. You're the most ghost-like person I know, so I figured. Bear in mind, I'm not an actual ghost, not in the way you would use the word. Right, of course. Well, I think I could suggest an approach for you to take, though. Really? The first thing we need to determine is whether this ghost is manifesting itself through hemoanima. That's how I create these ghost-like avatars to interact with you all. The effects vary based on the user's power, but the principle is the same. If this ghost of yours is a hemoanima construct, there's just one way for you to be able to speak to her. Oh, by strengthening my own hemoanima. Just like how I could suddenly understand you after I came back in time. That happened because my hemoanima was a lot stronger than it was when I started out. If you're finding it difficult to communicate with the ghost, it's probably because her power has become so weak. If you can compensate for that with your own, you should be able to open up a pathway to understand her more clearly. But on the other hand, if I do that and still can't talk to her, it'll mean she's not made using hemoanima. If that's the case, then she's something different completely, maybe even a real ghost. Well, to strengthen my hemoanima, I guess I'll just have to consume Ema. It's the only way. You should explore the more logical possibility first, though. Powering up my hemoanima, and the only way to do that is to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Maybe if you defeat whoever leads the next attack. But Vestus is also targeting her allies at the end of battle now, so you'll have to be on your guard against her too. Right, thank you. My thoughts feel a lot more organized now. Well, I'm just sorry I can't do more. I'll try to have some useful information for you soon. Or Gaku is also a valid option, yeah. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, if you don't mind, maybe you could carry some stuff for me. Getting everything down and organized will give me more time to actually read through it. Sure, I can do that. If I want to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin, I know who I have to talk to next. Only problem is she'll probably bite my head off if I start bringing up ghosts. I try not to think about that and spent the rest of the day sorting through dusty old books and documents. Why do I get the feeling that the next commander fight, it's going to be like, oh, you have to choose. Do you consume the commander so that you can understand the ghost? Or do you let Nozomi consume the commander to get rid of her rejection symptoms? Because it's about that time, right? It's about time for her rejection symptoms to kick in, I believe, so... You want me to be the one to... You want to be the one to absorb the next commander's cryptoglobin? Yeah, if that would be okay. I don't mind. Our team will get stronger no matter which one of us takes it. But why does your reason for this have to be kept secret? Well, don't tell me that's something to do with ghosts or curses or some of the nonsense, doesn't it? She saw right through me. Don't worry, as long as you defeat the enemy and get stronger, I don't really care about your motives. Thanks, just one thing though, how are we going to pull it off? Vestus is always swooping in at the last minute these days, and we can't take her in a fair fight. You're not seeing the bigger picture. Vestus may be strong, but we still have the wall of fire on our side. She's been entering through spots where the flames were extinguished when the commander invaded, through a hole, so to speak. That's true, but we can't fill the hole, can we? Indeed, so based on that judgment, perhaps we can defeat the commander somewhere in Vestus's blind spot? That is to say, if she were outside the wall at the time, if we do that, then she wouldn't be able to seize the opportunity from the commander. Don't you agree? That could work, but where is Vestus's blind spot? At this point, we don't know. However, if she were outside the wall at the time, then she would have to have one. Well, to find that blind spot, we would first need to learn where she could be watching the battle from. In short, we'll need to thoroughly scout outside the wall to pinpoint those locations. Now that's that decided. I expect you to help me with it. Nearby or not, it will take a while to investigate those potential lookout spots. Yeah, it should be free voltage for Takumi, but I get the feeling it's going to be, oh, Nozomi has rejection symptoms. Nozomi's dying. You've got to use the commander's cryptoglobin to save her, otherwise she'll die. It's either lore or let Nozomi die. I'm calling it now. Hiroko and I then patrolled the wall's exterior perimeter. However, we couldn't pinpoint any one spot Vestus could watch our battle from. Dave-de-doo. So, we're scoping out potential lookout spots around the school today. Yes, we still have a lot to prepare. You two are heading out on your own today, huh? Takamaru! That's right, do you have a problem with that? Nah, of course not, we're good. It sounds like you do. Some of the others think it's weird how you two are bouncing back from Moko's death so fast. But the way I see it, at least you're trying to do something about all this. Well, I can't help admiring that. No matter what the others say, I'm on your side. Holy shit, Takamaru is taking our side for the first route ever. It'd be nice if you could at least tell us what you're up to, though. There wouldn't be any point in telling you now. We'll explain everything once we're done, setting it up. Until then, just let everyone keep doing as they please. Hiroko, are you putting off the explanation to give them a chance to process their grief? That's so nice of you. Please don't project your ridiculous ideals onto me. If you keep giving me that wow, she's not so bad after all look, I'm gonna stab you. Please do! Why are you getting mad about that? That's all I wanted to say to you guys. I'm not here to stop you or anything. Just remember, some of the others are still a little wary of you. Okay, thanks, Takamaru. We're pressed for time and we've wasted enough of it standing here talking. Let's get going. Yeah, Takamaru rubbed his brain cells together. Alright. Day 53.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Sup? Who just barged into my room? It's morning! And my door is open again. Is it Ava? Why would she even need to open the door, though? What is this ghost trying to tell me? What does it want from me? No use dwelling on it. Hiroko and I then went to investigate the outside the wall. Until eventually... Also, yeah, the drones aren't working properly, but they didn't really acknowledge that fact. That should do it for our initial investigation. What, so you found where Veshtus can watch the battle from? Not yet, but now we'll sort through the intel we gathered to determine those locations. Right, I'm not sure I have the technical know-how to do all that, though. Don't worry, I'll handle it. I was never planning to make you help with that part. Thanks to you, I got all the data I needed much faster than I would have alone. That's more than enough. Okay, great. Sorry to put you through all this trouble. I'll tell you when I'm done, but it will take a couple of days at the very least. Feel free to take it easy in the meantime. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, she's trying to tell me to actually lock my door, maybe. Wow, she really can do anything. I guess I'll just do what I can to stay on top of things while I wait. See, Hiroko and Takumi are two different types of people. After Hiroko discovers time travel, she min-maxes. She becomes much more efficient and makes use of all of her time. Whereas Takumi discovers time travel and just keeps fucking everything up repeatedly. Ima, I brought you some breakfast. I can't let you out, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little of something at least. Why does it have to be like this? What is it? You, me, the others, why are we still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? You're such a one-dimensional character, it's actually so boring. My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here? Eat, keep your strength up. Shut the fuck up. Why does it have to be like this? Don't you think I want to know that too? Other people have died, you know. Just because Kako's dead. Like, she wasn't the end of the world, but... everybody else dying as well, it's starting to get a bit depressing. Yeah, legit, if he wants to die so bad, let us absorb him. Exactly. Haven't heard from Hiroko, so I guess I'm fine to do whatever today. Huh? Is that... Hey, Kurata. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Did you just get back from outside? Where have you been? It's not safe to go wandering off on your own right now. You and Hiroko have no problem going outside for your own purposes. Are you saying I'm not allowed to do the same? Well, no, I just don't want anything to happen to you is all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so offended. Don't worry, I did what I needed to do. I won't have to go again for a while. So you will be going again? What exactly have you been doing? You and Hiroko have been wandering around out there lately too. That means you're setting something up to help with the next battle, right? Basically, yeah. Hey, you don't need to know about this. It's something you'll probably never have to use. See you around. Weird. What was that all about? Yeah, she's the end of his world, yeah. So what's the deal with getting us all together like this, Hiroko? Better be important. I don't got a lot of patience first thing in the morning. Just like a boorish peasant to start the... Yeah, just like a boorish peasant to start the day by snapping at everyone. Could they not afford to teach you proper manners in whatever trash heap you grow up in? Yo, what did you just say? That said, you're grouchy in the mornings too, Kurata. I've summoned you for a very simple reason. There's something I want to inform you of before the next invader attack. With that, Hiroko handed out documents she'd printed to everyone and began her briefing.
Oh.
If Vestus intends to observe our battle from outside the wall, she could do so from here, here, or here. In which case, we can lure the commander to take them down here, here, or around here. It should be in Vestus's blind spot, so she won't be able to see what's happening. If we do that, she won't be able to get the jump on the commander, and we can absorb their cryptoglobin. Though that being said, there's not much you all have to do. I'll do my best to lure the enemy, so all you need to do is fight like you always do. Huh? What? Then... So what did you even brief us for? Well, I guess just for my own satisfaction. The results of the analysis came together nicely, so I felt like sharing them. Oh, she's just autistic. Seriously, that's it? Oh, Hiriko, I love you.
You never will then.
Hiriko said she'd do her best to lure the enemy. That should allow us to deal with Vestus somehow. Now we just need to wait for the battle itself. Hopefully things will start improving after that. Maybe I'll even find out who the ghost is. Do you mind? I'm trying to sleep. What? What is this? The room's shaking like crazy. The alarm hasn't gone off, so it can't be an invader attack. Could it be something supernatural? Gee! Huh? What was that screech? Gee? What? Well, this is new. This is different. Why is there a cat with a knife?
What the? A doll?
The doll jumped toward me again, swinging the knife in his hands. I just bet. How many horror movies is this? It's Chucky now, too. First it was The Ring, and now it's Chucky. Swinging the knife in his hand, I just barely managed to dodge it. I was wide awake now, whatever was going on. It was clear my life was in danger. Yeah, I guess maybe it was the doll Shoma was carrying? Maybe? Gee! I'm gonna get out of here! I yelped in pain as I tripped over something and stumbled onto the ground. The killer doll couldn't ignore an opening like that.
Damn it.
I instinctively shut my eyes. I could feel the doll getting closer and then... Ha! Guy? Sup? Looks like I got hit just in time. What the fuck was that? What's all this noise about? What's going on in here? I don't really know myself, but I sure am glad to see you. I think you just saved my life again. You need to be more careful. What if I'd slept through all this? No, you knew this was coming. You knew this was happening. Anyway, what is this thing? Oh, it's fleshy inside. Why is it fleshy inside? What? Good question. I have no idea. This doll just attacked me all of a sudden. A lot of weird stuff's been happening lately. Maybe this doll's part of the curse too. Either way, we should finish it off before it has a chance to escape.
Oh.
Shut up. I am so confused. Hiriko brought her heel down on the strange doll swiftly and mercilessly. So, what now? Do we do it also? Oh, for fuck's sake. I wish I could stop yawning. I literally drank a whole creature energy drink. Do we do an autopsy or something? How do we even start with this thing? Before we get into that, I have something I want to ask you, Takumi.
Huh?
What is it? What's that box you got there? Ah! Why exactly are you keeping that in your room? I told you she'd find it! I told you she'd find it! Oh, it was in the box! True. I see, so this ghost or hallucination or whatever it is you saw told you to keep the box hidden. Are you a complete idiot? Yes. Isn't it obvious doing that wouldn't achieve anything? Yes. Maybe to you, but it seemed like the right thing to do at the time. I cannot believe this! Do you even realize how much of a failure this is? How much of a betrayal? Wasn't protecting the zombie supposed to be the whole reason you came back at the time in the first place? Then when you had something that had the potential to save her, you just kept it to yourself? Did you want Ema to kill her? No, of course not. If it had come to that, I'd have given it to him. I just thought if I could resolve this without needing to do that, I should at least try. That's easy for you to say now, but you had no way of knowing what would happen.
Please, Karada, calm down. If some kind of killer doll was inside the box, it's probably better that Takumi didn't open it back then. You're way too soft on him, Nozomi. It turned out for the best, didn't it? I'm fine. But let me say one thing, Takumi. I only feel this way because it happened to be me this time. If it had been Karada or one of the others in my place, I think I'd be pretty mad at you too. Yeah. Maybe it's a little late for this, but I'm sorry, I really am. The game didn't actually give me a decision, so... You know what? I can take my hands off the wheel for this one. I was not in control. The game was in full cruise control. I can't claim, I can't take the blame on that one. Forget it! Oh, wait, no, I guess I did hide it, I suppose. But... I mean, I was gonna give it to Emma. The decision part was whether we actually took the box or not. Not whether we show it to Emma or not. I guess. But yeah, that's still a weird decision to not take it and just go help Sirai. What would have happened if we hadn't taken the box? Forget that, if you really are cursed, you totally did the right thing. No one said anything about a curse. There was just a strange doll animated by some unseen force. That's text from customer right there. So no, I was right, yeah. I didn't have agency in the decision to not save Nozomi with it. There we go. The real problem here is that you couldn't handle the shit on your own, Takumi. Thanks, asshole. I thought I had friends for a reason. We're in a crazy situation here, so I don't know if you made the right call or not. When you made the choice to hide that box, you ought to have been prepared for any trouble that might have caused. If Hiroko hadn't jumped in, you'd be dead right now, and we'd all be up a creek. I know, this is all on me, and I'm sorry. And at least you, killed? You got rid of the doll, right? Doesn't that mean we're safe now? Case closed and all that. I wouldn't be so sure. We still don't know what made it come to life to begin with. And if someone sent one killer doll after us, who's to say they won't send more? Someone really is out to get us, aren't they? Let's show me, you're awful quiet today. You doing alright? Yeah, I guess. I'm just really sad. Right, I've caused a lot of trouble for all of you. I'm really sorry. Is it me, or is Shoma even more affected by this than everyone else? I hope he's okay. One more thing, Takumi. There's something I've been... Well, I guess that'll have to wait. The alarm? Of all the times, come on everyone to the war room. Alright, but this discussion isn't over. The tavern of the bell. Don't worry about the enemy's position. I'll deal with it before the battle starts. All you have to do is set aside your concerns and fight. Alright, move out. I guess maybe Shoma found the box, yeah. But then why would he keep it a secret from us? When we're like, we need a box! But then again, we were just like, oh, he found a... We saw him with a doll. Moko saw him with a doll, not with a box, though. Unless, did she say she saw him with it in a box? Actually? I don't remember. Did Moko say that it was in a gift box? I don't remember. Because Moko said Shoma had... Like, is Shoma giving gifts to people? But did she mention it being in a box? That's going to be important to double check.
That just leaves the commander.
Okay. Here goes.
I agree. Maybe the doll was the thing that killed Moko. I think so too. And then it just got back in the box. Because the box was all bloody, right? So I assume maybe the doll got out, killed Moko, and then went back in it. Oh wait, it's Zenta! I wasn't fully paying attention, but Zenta's here, I guess. Well, while this battle skips, I can take a pill.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my
How did the doll tie the box back up? I have no idea. It happened in Henry Stickmin. He managed to tie the bag that he jumped into as well, so...
destroy you all.
Your soul
if it can happen in Henry Stickmin, I'm sure it can happen
so
here.
You really do have the power to curse people?
Curse? Yes, of course.
She's
My
bullshitting.
curse will be upon you. There is no escape.
Yeah, it could be Moko's VA, I agree, actually.
Perish.
Hearing that made me think that Zenta meant to kill herself. Maybe she planned to self-destruct so we couldn't absorb her cryptoglobin. We couldn't let her do that. Fortunately, there was no sign of Estus anywhere nearby. It seemed Hiroko had pulled up. Boom! While Takumi was thinking about this, she self-destructed. Whatever the case may be, this was the perfect chance. There was no one to stop us. The moment I made that assessment, I instantly bolted for Zenta. I thrust my infuser into her and swiftly pulled it out. No sooner had I withdrawn the blade than it began. You didn't get the cutscene? A massive volume of fresh blood gushed out and rained down over my body. There was so much cryptoglobin pouring from Zenta. It was like a waterfall, like surging waves breaking past a breached dam. It swirled like a muddled current that instantly sunk into me. And then... Yeah, it's not a voltage event, bastards! The game stole it from me! I finished absorbing the cryptoglobin. Bro! Oh, come on! Even the game's stealing me! Even though we actually did kill somebody with Takumi, they're not gonna give me the voltage. If the Undying Flame Boy is correct, then... Kill stolen by game mechanics, apparently. I should finally be able to have a proper conversation with that ghost now. Everyone around me was at a loss for words. They stood shocked still with dumbfounded expressions, staring at my blood-drenched form. Well, explanations could wait. All I wanted at that moment was to rest. Yep, I don't look at all crazy. Yeah, Kako gets a voltage, but Takumi doesn't. I left everyone behind without so much as a word. I could still feel my heart pounding from the blood surging through me. Oh, never mind. Hey, never mind. It did count. We're okay. It still counts. The game just decided to do it in a weird roundabout way. Rather than giving us the cutscene that they took a lot of time animating. They just decided to give us a PNG of blood instead of, you know, showing us the whole thing. Maybe now I'll finally be able to talk to her. She abruptly showed herself early that morning before the sun had risen. Oh my god, we can see her in a normal form now! You're Ava, right? Ava the commander whose death I caused. The wandering soul that had attached itself to me. I didn't know how this had happened or what I should say to her. Whatever I say, she'll still hate me for what I've done. Hey Ava,
I'm sorry.
Huh? I'm sorry, you can hear my voice now, can't you? Thank goodness, I've been trying to get through to you for so long now, but nothing seemed to work. Alright, the box! Don't open the box! I can hear you, and you really are Ava? Yes, I'm Ava, the paragon of nature. You are? The same one we fought against? But we absorbed your hemoanima. How are you still here, and in that form? I don't know, I don't really understand it myself. Huh. After I lost, all I could think about was how much I didn't want to die. How much I wanted to go on living. The next thing I knew, I was like this, but nobody could hear me. Right, of course, it's been you who's been haunting me all this time. You must really hate me. It only makes sense that you tried to strangle me and sent that doll after me. Strangled you? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You were there. You called me to the library, gave me that old book, then started choking the life out of me. And last night, or technically I guess it was the day before, when that doll attacked. Oh, I remember that. I did my best to shake the room so you'd realize you were in danger. Did it work? Ava saved us! Aww, even though we killed her, Ava's still a good person. Aww. Wait, what? I think there's been a misunderstanding. Before we go any further though, there's something I need to tell you. I did kind of get the feeling. I thought it was Kako, like I thought Ava was the evil side of the spirit. Yeah, she saved Nozomi too. So I thought that it was one of the others that were already dead that was doing the helping, and Ava was the side of the spirit trying to kill us. I didn't realize it was going to be Ava was the one that was trying to help us. Before we go any further, though, there's something I need to tell you. When I told you about the box of blessings, I lied. You mustn't open that box. Huh? I'll let you tell of two different kinds of boxes. One is the box of blessings, and the other is the box of calamity. They look exactly the same, so you can't easily tell them apart. I intentionally said nothing about the existence of the boxes of calamity. I meant for you to think you had a box of blessings so that you would open it. Doing that would have brought literal calamity down on us. So why did you admit to it now? Since I became like this, I've really seen all of you for the first time. Seen us? What do you mean? Hehe. Naked, I mean. What? Oh, sorry. But you're all, well, you're just a bunch of students. You're being made to fight by forces beyond your control. And it's only natural to be nice to young ones, don't you think? But we're enemies. Believe me, I have thoughts about this war. Even so, it wouldn't be right to punish you for it. The responsibility for this war and all that we've suffered from it lies squarely with the ones who sent you here. I realize that, now that I've seen you for who you really are, so I wanted to take back my curse. That's it. Isn't that enough? Anyway, whatever you do, don't open that box. Is another killer doll gonna come out of it if I do? I don't know, maybe. No one really knows what will happen when a box of Calamity is opened. Oh, wait, so it's like... Wait, so it's like a refreshing thing that keeps changing? So like you open the box, a killer doll comes out, you close it, you open it, something else comes out? Oh. I didn't realize it was like a shit portal. It's like a... I mean, I guess it is a box of Calamity. Every time you open the box, something bad happens. Not even I know when the next disaster might strike. I thought it was like a Pandora's box, like you open it and shit's fucked.
Huh?
But then I thought, yeah, I thought it'd be like a open it once, everything's fucked. But no, I guess you could just keep closing it and reopening it. Unless once Calamity has ensued. Maybe? Maybe once Calamity has ensued, the box seals itself? I guess? Maybe that's why the box was all sealed up nicely after Moko was killed. That's what she told me. Yeah, the game hasn't said to save the game at all, no. So there really is a ghost. I told you guys, but you feel pretty dumb for not believing me now, huh? Huh, something feels off about this. Can we really say that's the same thing as a ghost? Of course we can, if as long as it means I was right. That's so petty even for you. Shoma's still looking down. What's up with him? The only thing of real importance is that we shouldn't open the box. It clearly has the potential to cause a lot of harm. If it turns up again, we should leave it well alone. We learned something else though, right? There's another ghost apart from Ava who's been attacking us. You mean the one who tried to strangle Takumi and sent the doll after him? I'm guessing maybe it's Kako? I wouldn't be so sure. For all we know, Ava was lying about that too. You think so? It's possible she's pretending to be friendly while actually engineering this curse behind our backs. There being another ghost could just be a convenient excuse to get you to trust her. Trust you to think of the worst possible scenario. I don't know, she didn't seem like she'd do that. I mean, she did literally shake the room to save Nozomi, shake the room to make me wake up to face the robot. She did save us on multiple occasions when she didn't need to. We've only got your word for it. Even if everything she told you was the truth, it doesn't change the fact that she lied to us before. And if she deceived us once, she's bound to do so again. Can't deny that. For once, I agree with you, Hiroko. Folks who lie once will lie again. That's just how it goes. Anyway, we gotta learn more about the ghost first. Maybe she'll be able to talk to us through our Hemo Anima too. Yeah, I agree. The way things are now, we still have no idea what kind of person Ava is. If you really can talk to her now, we need information. Maybe she could tell us more about the invaders and the remaining commanders. That's a good point. I'll ask her next time I see her. Speaking of which, where is she now? She's not, like, right behind me, is she? No, from what she told me, she isn't here all the time. She sort of fades in and out of consciousness throughout the day, kind of like a sleep cycle. When she's asleep, I can't see her, and she's less aware of things herself. That's the state she's in now. How very convenient. Did you ever consider she could actually be using this time to get another killer doll ready? I guess it's worth keeping our guard up at least. But you can't let this chance go to waste, Takumi. Try to learn everything you can from her. I'll do that. It can't hurt to ask her about all this. I spent the rest of the day standing by, hoping for Ava to reappear, but by the time the sun had set, there was still no sign of her. 59. Oh, good morning. Or should I say good afternoon? Oh, hey, Ava. I didn't realize you were awake, if that's the right word. It's close enough. My consciousness is a lot clearer right now. Are you going to bed already? Too much sleep can be bad for you, you know. I just wanted to speak to you. I thought I'd wait here until you showed up again. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could predict when I'll be able to talk. Yeah, about that. Is it harder for you to appear when there are other people besides me around? I don't think so. There's no need for me to shut myself away separate from the others then. By the way, was that you I saw behind the school that one time? I found a box buried in the dirt and I saw some kind of apparition. Yes, that was me. I thought you were about to open the box, but I was in such a hurry to stop you, I ended up knocking you out. So you took the box away? That's why I didn't find it there later? Yes, I discarded it outside the wall of fire. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to risk it. If she lifts something up, doesn't it look like it's floating, or does it just vanish? I'm curious now. I'll have to test it out sometime. I did the same for the box in the shrine I'd seen in the city ruins near here. That one had already been opened though, so I don't know if it did any good. That was you too? Did I do something wrong? Nah, it wouldn't do me any good to gripe about it now. More importantly, I wanted to ask you about some things. So, from what we understand, so there's 2 boxes. Kako probably opened one. And I think Shoma probably opened the other one if he had the doll? Maybe? So out of the 2 boxes that we know exist, I guess Shoma and Kako had them initially. Although, I guess Moko opened the 1 box at one point. I don't know, it's weird. Of course, if it's something I can answer, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. First of all, what are you invaders? Siri and Nigo told us some things about you, but it was all pretty vague and sketchy. I want to hear the truth. What are you? That's a rather vague question. I don't know if this will help you understand or not, but we are... Ava? I can't remember. Oh, how convenient. You're Faturans. Huh? I am Ava, the paragon of nature. I need to make it home someday. I know that, so why can't I... Whoa, Ava, you're alright. I don't know what's going on, but try to stay calm, okay? Why can't I... Oh! Well, looks like you're having trouble. It's you. Did you come to help? Yes. It seems like our construct is losing its integrity. Give me a minute if I do this. Donkey punches her in the back of the head. Huh. Yeah, feel better now. This might be hard for you, but try not to think about any really serious matters. Hemoanima is heavily influenced by strong emotions, after all. Pondering deep questions like, what am I, could make it hard for you to maintain this form. But my memories... Hey, what happened? What's going on with her? You've probably worked this out by now, but she's manifesting this body using Hemoanima. And like we saw when you came back to the future, Hemoanima is able to act as a medium to retain information. I can only assume that Ava isn't as strong as ours is. And that's why she wasn't able to keep all her memories from when she was alive. What if I say the word commune? Does that completely blow your mind? Well, I think so. When she died, she was most attached to her identity and her strong desires. So those are the things she retained. She didn't have the capacity to keep everything, so now there are gaps in the memory. Try not to dwell on it. That will only make things worse. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all this. At any rate, if you start doubting your sense of identity, your body may start falling apart again. Thank you for the warning. I'll try to be careful. Well, if you forgot it, it can't be that important, right? One more thing. This isn't a sure thing, but I don't think you'll be able to maintain that form forever. What does that mean? Hemoanima is linked to blood, and Ava doesn't have a physical body anymore. If this form is something she created with the last of her power, it will keep degrading until that power runs out. One day she'll probably just disappear permanently. What? Oh my god! She's gonna die one day? Wait. It's okay, Takumi. Deep down, I knew this wouldn't last. Oh no! She's gonna die one day! However, we will recover. Oh wait, she already technically died. She shouldn't even be here. Don't look so sad. My fight with you ended long ago. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. There's no use regretting it now. Right. She's right. It's a little late for me to want to keep Ava alive. Especially when I'm the one who killed her. No, Kako did. How long do you think I have left? Well, I really don't know. Hopefully like 41 days, though. We can die together! But the more you do in this form, the faster you use up your remaining Hemoanima. Even if you stay put and do nothing, it will still run out someday. Nothing like this has ever happened before, so who could say when? I see. I'll do my best to save my strength. I can feel my consciousness fading. We'll have to talk again next time. Sorry for appearing so suddenly. Did I make the wrong call? No, I'm glad you showed up when you did. It sounds like Ava's told you something about the box at least. Does that mean I can take a break from deciphering that book? Yeah, sure. I probably should have told you that already. Sorry. That's fine. I know you're busy. Well, I'll get back to my main job for now then. Sorry for the trouble. Yep, people do die when they are killed. I guess Takumi just forgot that. You really shouldn't be the one apologizing. I'm wondering when there's going to be like a good break point. It's just been non-stop. This route has been all gas. What's that noise? Ava, is that you? Who's there? The room's shaking. This has happened before. Back then, it was Ava doing it. Ava, are you in here? Some time passed and then the shaking subsided. The room didn't collapse, thank goodness. But that's the least of my worries. I did my best to consider the situation calmly and clearly. I thought of several explanations for what had just happened. First of all, it could have been an intruder, an invader, maybe a living one or a ghost. It didn't really matter. Second, it could be something completely beyond my understanding. No use thinking about that too deeply. Lastly, it could have been Ava. I don't know why, just the second option being, it could be literally anything that I don't understand, is such a broad specification. It could be Ava or something I don't know. Those are my options. It was either the person that I know or literally anything else. She'd been able to move around my room. She told me so herself.
And she definitely had a reason to hate us. What if she was lying about forgiving us and still nursing a deep-seated resentment? It makes sense for her rage to be directed at me. It all added up. So he's trying to think that through all this in the heat of the moment. And she did say she doesn't need me to be alone to manifest herself around me. But, okay, I guess by day 60. Who needs day 60 anyway?
Yeah, prepare. Be ready
I didn't see Ava at all yesterday. We've got no way of knowing when she'll be able to appear next. She doesn't even know herself. Come to think of it, there's a chance she could appear without me knowing it, like while I'm asleep. Maybe I should have let her know it's okay to wake me if that does happen. Yep. Okay, days. I guess we're just skipping days now. I guess we just don't get free time. We just vibe in our room forever. Looks like I'm here first today. Are the others still asleep? I guess I'll just grab myself some breakfast while I'm waiting. Will you be eating that stuff again today? Ah, Ava! You're awake, huh? Morning. Good morning. I'm not watching you all the time, but it seems like you all eat that one dish a lot. You know, the stuff in the thick brown sauce with rice? You mean curry? I wouldn't say we eat it a lot, not every day or anything. It's just that one of us has a really great recipe, so we tend to let her cook it whenever she offers. I worry about you all living here unsupervised. Are you sure you're eating right? Aw, she's become mommy. You need to eat a varied, balanced diet. It can have an adverse effect on your development otherwise. I hate to admit it, but you might be right. We do tend to just gravitate toward whatever food we like best. You know, I've been wondering, do you have any younger siblings or maybe kids of your own? Oh, shit. You shouldn't have said that. You should not have said that. Huh, where's this coming from? I don't know, you just seem used to taking care of people, like a big sister or a mother would. I immediately regretted asking. Ava's memory was fractured. I shouldn't be calling attention to details about her life she might be missing. I tried to think of a way I could take the question back, but before I could, she answered me. Yes, I did. Really? You remember that, huh? Oh, hey, Carrara. Whoa, Carrara! How long have you been there? You could have said something. She's here right now, isn't she? I am. Good morning. Yeah, I guess I'm still the only one who can see her. You didn't hear her say hello just now, did you? Look, it's not like you spewing complete nonsense every time you open your mouth is anything new. But try to consider what it's like for the rest of us to see you prattling away to yourself. I don't have much choice. It's not like I could just ignore her. Sorry to cut you off in the middle of our conversation, Ava. Maybe we should head somewhere else so we can talk without disturbing anyone. Of course, I've remembered something that I want to tell you, too. Fine then. Be sure to let someone know if you're going outside the school. Wouldn't want you to get stranded with no chance of rescue. Right, thanks. I'll be careful. One more thing. Ava's worried that we all eat too much curry. What? Hold up! Where is she? Sit your ass down, Spook. I'll teach you to ridicule my family recipe. You need some re-educating. The deliciousness of Usuzuki curry reaches even beyond the veil of death. Come on, let's go. Is it alright for us to leave her like this? Yeah, just let her rage for a while. It's probably good for her to have her curry obsession challenged sometimes. It's something we like to call rage bait in the industry. We should be good to talk here. I don't know why we didn't just go to my room. I don't know why we had to leave the school to talk. There's no one around to get weirded out by me talking to myself, at least. You could have just gone to your room or, like, the bathroom or something. Sorry for all the trouble I'm causing you. It's fine. What was it that you wanted to tell me? You asked me before if I had children of my own. I had a little girl. Although technically she was my niece. Wow, really? After my brother and his wife died, I took her in and raised her as my own. I remember her very clearly. Her name, her face, her voice, the life we lived together. I've forgotten so much about myself, but I could never forget her. I'd like to see her again, one last time. See her? Not talk to her as well? Only people with hemoanima as strong as yours can see or hear me. Well, she is a commander, so... technically, I guess. She's a paragon. Even if I went straight back to the village now, I wouldn't be able to talk to her. But even so, I would like to go back. That desire is what allowed me to come back like this. If you're telling me this, does it mean you can't get there on your own? Yes, I've tried, but I was never able to get very far. But I feel like I could probably make it with the resonance effect of both Hemoanima Takumi. Aww. Yeah, we're gonna go see Commune. I know this is like fan fiction level theory, but is it because we were like, you know, married and had a child together in that other timeline? Our Hemoanima has really good resonance because we literally made this trip as lovers in another timeline.
That's my fan fiction for why our resonance is so strong in keeping her alive. Because the hemo anima remembers our love. You'll come with me, won't you? And I'm guessing your village is a pretty long way from here. Yes, my memories of where it is are a little hazy too. I've only retained enough to have a general idea of the direction and distance. I'll need some time to think about this. Of course. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be pushing this on you all of a sudden. No, it's okay. That's not the problem. But this village is where you were living before, right? With the other invaders? Is it okay for you to show me where it is? I may have only known you a short time, but I've still learned a lot about you. Enough that I know you're not the kind of person who would abuse this knowledge. I hope you're right. Oh, sorry, it looks like I'm about to disappear again. It's still early, but I suppose I should say goodnight. Yeah, good night. Oh, she's just God's steepiest soldier. After Ava was gone, I walked around by myself for a while. Her daughter really must have meant the world to her. In her final moments, that's who was foremost in her mind. So when she said she wanted to see her again, I could tell she meant it. If I can, I'd like to grant her request. But, well, the problem is, I didn't finish that sentence, unable to put my thoughts into words. I just kept walking. Oh, I have that trouble too. I have the trouble of not being able to put my thoughts into words as well, Takumi, don't worry. Oh, Hiroko. How is this route just so on rails? Like, we had so many decisions so early, and now it's just so streamlined. Absolutely not. I had a feeling you'd say that. When you said you had a request, asking to go with Ava to an invader village was the last thing I was expecting. No matter how you look at it, it's a terrible idea. If you can't comprehend something as basic as that, you're better off scooping out your own brain and using it as a paperweight for all the good it will do you. Come on, don't be too hard on me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a silly little guy. You don't need to be too hard on me. I'm just a little guy. First of all, there's the danger involved in the journey itself. Venturing outside the school carries risks at the best of times, but you're suggesting setting out without a clear destination. Not only that, but letting you go would mean one less fighter here to defend the school. We've passed the halfway point now, and the fighting is only going to get more intense. But we still go out to explore the ruins and stuff, don't we? It won't hurt if I'm away from the school for a little while. On to my final objection, then. What exactly is the point of going there? The point? Exploration missions help contribute to our war effort. They offer both material benefits and a change of pace. But what good would it do you to go looking for this village? I mean, it's an invader village, and a rebellion is holed up there. People that are on our side. Well, if we develop a good relationship with Ava, she could give us useful information about the invaders. We don't need any. How can you be so sure of that? We made it through to the end without her help in your timeline, didn't we? What you're proposing would be unfeasible even if it were for our benefit. And Ava is an invader, a dead one at that. We killed her ourselves. Well, yeah. Hiroko was right. I was responsible for Ava's death. We need to be realistic. Being nice won't win us this war. You're only saying that because you can't see her. Listen, Takumi, Ava is leading you down a dangerous road. Regardless of whether it's intentional or not, just by existing, she's exerting a harmful influence on you. Isn't that why you believed you'd been cursed by her in the first place? Well, discussion over. Yeah, at this point we don't know about the rebellion. Oh, there we go. We can do that. Yeah, we personally know there's a rebellion there. Obviously, Takumi doesn't, but if he goes there, he'll learn about it. If he goes there, he'll learn. As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How did they always get here so fast? I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's our status? It's all small fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of any commanders. That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. VTuber is the only one left now. She won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions. I just do. She doesn't turn up until, like, day 90 now. Well, okay, sheesh. Don't just blow your stack. I hope she's right. Anyway, we better get started. Is everyone ready? Then let's do this. Defensive battle initiate. If they make a plushie of the invaders, they need to have a voice box in it where if you squish the invader, it plays that sound. Invader plushie with when you squish it. I would buy one. Yeah, we know Hiroko is a time traveler for sure. She's not even subtle about it. It's so funny. She's not even subtle. She's like, yep, Vesh just won't attack until at least day 90. Oh, this shit again. Not like this. Where's daughter! Help me!
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
I guess we should have expected this. It is kind of creepy, though.
Hiriko is so obvious about being a time traveler.
Let's go.
But if we ever press her on it, she's probably like, I never tried to hide it from you. If we ever were like, you never told us you were a time traveler, she'd probably like, you never asked. She'd probably play it off like that. I could totally see Hiriko doing that.
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
Yeah, rare chance when you squish it, you get one of the random NPC English lines. Where's my daughter? No! I don't want to die! There it is. Where's my daughter? Not like this. I can't get over. I've heard these voice lines so much, it's become a meme at this point. It was creepy initially, but now it's just funny.
Wow! I know a consolation prize.
Where's my
Like me has
daughter?
no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard.
Yeah, we got to lock one, so we know Hiriko's a time traveler, but she's definitely not subtle about it.
Totally stressful.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself.
Gaku, shut up!
You really gotta let that go, man.
I'm gonna kill you myself soon.
Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now?
Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. Even after we went back to the school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. Like, where's my daughter? No! I don't want to die! Yeah, somebody's gonna die now. I feel like there's a lot of people dying in this route. Oh, hello. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, well, afternoon, technically. I feel like this is a common theme in this game. If you ever kill somebody, like if you ever have a decision to kill somebody, it's gonna punish you by killing a bunch of other people. Like, oh, you tried to kill Ava? 5 of your friends will die now. Oh, you killed Aito? You must kill yourself 1,000 times. Like, every time we kill somebody, it never ends well. Oh, you're in your room, so I assumed it was still early. I told you I could appear even if there are other people around, remember? Huh? I remember alright. But I didn't want anyone else hearing what I have to say to you. You mean... Yeah, I want to take you back to your village. I see. I know I'm the one who asked for this, but... If you're talking to me in secret, does that mean the others are against it? I don't want to cause even more trouble for you. No, it's fine. If you have lingering regrets, I want to know about them. I want to know about the people we're fighting. The people we're killing. We've been kept in the dark for so long, I just want to know the truth. Thank you, this means a lot to me. There's just one problem, though. Like I said before, I don't really remember enough to tell you where the village is. Don't worry, I've thought about that. You said you remember your child very clearly, right? What kind of places did you used to take her to play? Huh? It's hard to think of somewhere right off the bat. How about I put it another way? Did you take her to the beach a lot? To go swimming and stuff? No, not really. I can only take her out to the ocean now and then. She always loved it there, though. Then your village can't have been near the coast, right? I suppose that makes sense. Is Takumi brain selling? Yeah, kills him 1,000 times and then Aito still wins, yeah. But yeah. Is Takumi currently rubbing his brain cells together? Oh, you didn't go to the beach often? That means you weren't near the coast. Holy shit, bro! That's the smartest thing you've ever seen. Smartest thing you've ever done. If it was near the ocean, you could have taken it to the beach a lot more often. We know quite a lot about the terrain around the school at this point. Even if you can't remember the village's location, that won't necessarily be a problem. We can narrow it down by picking up clues from what you do remember about your daughter. Oh, that could work. It'll take time, though. We'll start work on it today. I'll need your help, too. Of course, I'll help any way I can. Yeah, he'll rub his brain cells when it's worthless, 100%. Looks like Ava's not around today. Well, I can still get by without her. She told me enough yesterday to give me a pretty good idea of where her village is. So far as I can tell from her stories about her daughter, it's somewhere in the mountains. All that's left is to actually get out there and look for it. I can do that whether she's with me or not.
Huh?
Now then. So you're going after all. You knew, huh? Did you really think I wouldn't suspect anything after you spent all day in your room yesterday? Takumi, I'm starting to think you really are cursed. Whatever is possessing you has made you obsessed with these meaningless self-destructive endeavors. That's not true. Ava's not like that. Like I said before, it doesn't matter whether she's doing it out of malice or not. The result is still the same. You're still wasting time and energy. If anything can be called a curse, it's that. It's not meaningless. I have to see this village for myself. I have to see how they live. If I can't do that, I won't be able to move forward. Well, do whatever you think is right. But I'll be telling the others about this too. They deserve to be kept in the loop. And if this causes your reputation to suffer, it's your own fault. Whatever, when have they ever fucking looked up to me as a leader outside of pouring all the hard decisions onto me? Literally when? The only reason they accept me as their team leader is so they can offhand any guilt for the hard decisions. Fuck being their team leader. I know, sorry to put all the work onto you. If you're really sorry, you should forget all about this insane quest of yours. Apologizing in advance just makes the whole thing more ominous. They only give two shits about me being the team leader when it's convenient for them. No luck today either. But at least this helps me eliminate some places from the search. That's progress, I guess. If I keep this up, it shouldn't take me too long to find the village. I mean, Gaku literally said as much, right? He's like, you need to step up as leader. We need to find Kako. This is all your fault we haven't found her, you know. Oh, and then, like, Hiroko called him out on it, like, oh, didn't you not participate in the search as well? He's like, yeah, but Tagumi's the team leader, so it's his fault. Like, they only just want to offshoot their guilt onto me. If I get this up, it shouldn't take me too long to find the village. Huh? Looks like there's some kind of commotion. What's up, guys? I saw it. Hey, guys, what's going on? Takumi, what's the big idea running off on your own and telling this? Huh? Didn't Hiroko tell you where I was going? That's not the point. Have you totally lost your mind or what? I still don't understand.
We saw a ghost! A woman covered in blood!
Okay. What? Were these attacks supposed to stop now that you and Ava were all buddy-buddy together? They were. Are you sure you weren't seeing things? Not a chance. It wasn't just one person who saw it this time. It was a whole bunch of us. Also, none of you can see Ava. So it's not Ava that's doing it. It's a different ghost because none of you see Ava. She appeared while we were eating and started throwing stuff around. None of us got hurt, but it was damn close. The cafeteria got pretty messed up too. I wasn't there at the time, but it sounds like it was really intense. Whoa, that's crazy. This isn't the first time there's been a ghostly apparition at the school, but it's usually only me that sees them. This is the first time something's appeared in front of the whole group. What's going on here? Tell me, Takumi, has Ava been with you all day today? Huh? No, I haven't seen her at all. Whoa, hold on! She disappears and reappears all the time. She can't control it. Just because she wasn't around today doesn't mean we should jump to conclusions. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say that she says she can't control it? Well, let's assume for a minute that she's telling the truth. It doesn't mean you'll always be around to see her when she does appear. We've got no reason to assume the ghost we saw wasn't Ava. But she can't wander very far from me, I was about to say. I stopped myself before I made that point, though. We only had Ava's word for it, after all. Takumi, are you really okay? What is she getting you to do out there every day? You said this ghost made a mess of the cafeteria, right? We better clean it up. Unable to shake off the strained, awkward mood, we got to work clearing up the chaos the ghost had left in its wake. All through that time, Nozomi's question continued to haunt me. What exactly was I doing for Ava, and why? I don't know, for your own satisfaction. Good work today, Takumi. Hey, Ava, you're awake, huh? Yeah, sorry for being gone for so long. I could accuse her of actually appearing yesterday, but what good would that do to me? I haven't managed to track down your village yet, but I'm making progress. I'm narrowing it down little by little. It shouldn't take much longer. You mean it? Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I'll finally be able to see her again. I've been thinking about that. Seeing your daughter again is your unfinished business, right? Does that mean once you see her, you'll disappear for good? I'm not sure, but I don't think so. From what I understand, my current form is something my cryptoglobin created, so I'll continue to exist as long as its power holds out. I see. I nodded, unsure of how I should react to that information. Should I be happy? Sad? No, not exactly. I'm the one who killed her. What right did I have to feel that way? Well, we can figure all that out once we actually find the village. For now, let's get back to... All of a sudden, I was floating.
No, not floating, falling. The ground beneath me had given way. I'd been so caught up in the conversation that I hadn't paid attention to where I was walking. My whole body twisted to one side, my stomach doing somersaults. This isn't goo! The next thing I knew, I was hurtling back down the mountain I'd just been climbing. Takumi! Ever calling my name was the last thing I heard before I blacked out. Is Commune gonna find us? Commune always seems to find us. Commune always finds us when we don't. Wait, huh? Wait, are we back at the school?
Get prepared.
Wait, how? I've been thinking this for a while, but you can be a little absent-minded sometimes, Takumi. Thanks for putting it tactfully. It was a real shock seeing you come back looking like that last night. Oh, I guess we dragged ourselves back. I thought you just woke up here. I'm sorry, I've really got no excuse. Somehow I made it back to the academy on my own after my fall. Apparently I'd passed out for several hours when I hit the ground. Ava was gone when I came to, so I had no choice but to find my way back alone. I wasn't seriously hurt, but forcing myself to walk in that state probably didn't do me any favours. That's why I was resting up today. I didn't even have the strength to leave my bed. I'll leave your food and your medicine here. I'll be right outside, so just call if you need anything. Thanks so much, Nozomi. Why is she so nice to me in this timeline? She's so nice to me and I've done nothing. Don't worry about it. Helping a friend when they're sick or injured is the natural thing to do. I guess that just goes to show what a nice person you are. But this didn't mean she'd forgiven me for everything I'd done. I guess she's always nice, but she's not cold to me in this route. There are some routes where she's very cold and sus of us, but I felt like I needed to remind myself of that. It was pretty unlucky of you to suddenly trip and fall halfway up a mountain path. It's almost like, well, you don't have to say it. It's almost like I was cursed. But I really don't think Ava would do that. I know I can't see her or talk to her, but if she's really part of a curse, should you be spending so much time with her? I don't think that's healthy. Well, we're trying to... Isn't the whole point of this is we're trying to finish her unfinished business so she will leave? I'm trying to get rid of the curse by finishing her unfinished business. Maybe think of it like Gaku and the others do. But isn't it just as bad to keep insisting that she doesn't mean you any harm? Maybe you tripping on that path was just a regular accident, but there was someone with the means and motivation to make you trip right there too. You see that, don't you? If you do not even think about that possibility, it scares me. I get what you're saying. Really, I do. Yeah, she did want to keep her distance at the beginning of this route, but she's been awfully kind to us even still. Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be springing this stuff on you right now. I'll leave you alone for a while so you can really relax. Take it easy today, okay? Don't strain yourself. Sure, thanks. Ava, are you there? Guess not. Maybe I'll turn in for the day. I do need to get some rest. Once I'm back on my feet, it's right back to looking for the village. Day 69, ayy! Are we gonna get the funky music?
Get ready, prepare to spend another.
Oh, he didn't give us the classic badassery of humanity line. Morning already. I think I feel mostly better. I should be fine to start searching again by tomorrow. Think about how long it's been since the last battle. There's probably going to be another attack soon. I really want to find this village before the others start trying to stop me. Although I still have no idea what I'll do when I find it. I know he's dead, but even in the original timeline he played it on day 69. Oh, Takumi! Morning, Ava. Good morning. Never mind that. What are you doing out here again? What about your injuries? I was so worried. I wanted to stay with you, but then I disappeared and... It's okay. I got back to the academy just fine. I'm all rested up and ready to get back at it. I still don't like the idea of you being out here on your own. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for bringing up the village in the first place. You don't have to apologize. Just look over there. What? Look, right there. That's your village, right? I probably shouldn't get too close, but you can see it pretty well from here. That girl there, is that your daughter? Yes, that's her. First she was your niece, then your daughter. Quite the family tree. I was supposed to take care of her. I was supposed to protect her. Whatever happened to me, I was determined to make it back here someday. We better not get too close, because she might bow and arrow us from a distance. But now Ava broke down, overcome with emotion. I stood there in silence as she sobbed wordlessly to herself. What could I possibly say in this situation? I mean, I was the one who killed her. No! Bro really did gaslight himself into thinking he killed her directly, huh? I gazed down at the invader village. If I hadn't known any better, I'd have thought it was just a normal human community. Wherever I looked, all I saw were regular people living regular lives. And before I knew it, a simple thought had occurred to me. You guys are just trying to live too, huh? I get the weirdest feeling that I was going to regret putting that sentiment into words.
He gave the order, yeah, but... Okay, but as I said before, right? The weird part about it is he gave the order. He was like, oh, you don't have anything to offer us. Prepare to die. And then she was like, wait, I'll tell you about the box of blessings. And then Takumi was like, wait a minute. What do you mean the box of blessings? And then Kako killed her. Takumi was about to reconsider. Yes, we made the decision on a meta level. We made the decision to kill her. But in a Ludo narrative sense, he was going to reconsider because she said something interesting that meant that she was worth interrogating.
Get prepared to be ready to give your life.
Kako just up and killed her for no reason after she talked a little bit about the box. Morning again! After Eva disappeared yesterday, I just sort of wandered back alone and went to bed. That invaded village, though. It wasn't some heavily defended military base or evil lair. It was just a town full of people like us living their lives. There's clearly something going on here that we don't know about. Siri told us the invaders were basically monsters that exist only to fight, but that's clearly not the case. But how am I supposed to figure out the truth? Siri and Nigo are gone, and Ava barely remembers anything. Should I go to the village myself? I shook my head. Even I could see that wasn't a good idea.
Hey.
No, it's too risky. There's no guarantee I'd find out anything useful either. That's how I rationalized it. Tony Sylvie, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. But there's a much simpler reason that I didn't want to go. I was scared of how those villagers would look at me, of how they would treat the person who killed their friend and protect her. For today, I'll just, It's presents. Roll to kill me. I had a feeling you were in here. Between you and Ava, it feels like I'm getting better at sensing ghosts' presence. What's up? Didn't you decide to put deciphering the book on hold for now? Yeah, but I left the different parts of the documents exactly as they were. I thought I should probably tidy them up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Here, let me help. You don't need to do that. I've got plenty of time to get through it on my own. It's no trouble. Why'd you pick now to do this, though? It's been a while since we gave up on the book. Well, I would have done it sooner, but I was busy with other things. Saving my strength and stocking up energy for the final attack. Mostly, I've done enough that I can have a little spare time now. The final attack. You know when the school will fire the missiles filled with my undying flames? It's what will finally end the war between us and the invaders. Right. That was what would happen when we reached our 100th day here. After the attack, nothing on the planet would be left alive. And of course, that included Ava's village. Why, okay, Takumi, you look a little pale. Yeah, I'm fine, it's nothing. Come on, let's get this place cleaned up. I stayed in the library for most of the rest of the day. Try as I might, I couldn't get the image of those undying flame missiles flying toward that innocent, unassuming little village. Yeah, the boxes were brought up by Commune twice. Once it was the rebellion route, I believe it was mentioned, right? Because when Commune was giving us a TLDR of the war so far, she was like, oh, we were losing the war, and then God bestowed upon us 13 boxes. Boxes of blessings and boxes of calamity, which gave us powers, but she never really elaborated. So Commune mentioned them in, I believe it was Rebellion. And then they were also brought up during the second route, yeah. Ava? Not here, huh? Not sure what I'd ask her if she was.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Hang on. The invaders are attacking again. I've got no choice. I have to fight. Looks like there's no enemy commander this time either. Guess we're finally wearing them down, huh? We'll crush them in one fell swoop. Agreed, let's move. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Hut! I stabbed myself. I missed my heart. Bleeding out. Yeah, the sound's cute. If you want to hear it, I'll leave it to play the sound. It is cute. It's not a long cutscene, so.
Help me!
Help me! Not like this! I don't want to fight. Yeah, I want to skip. Don't worry, old man. We don't have to fight. I'll skip her.
Oh man, this is so easy. I don't even want to throw up like I usually do. Not even a little? I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
That is so gross.
Too much information.
That is so gross.
You guys want to quit the chit chat?
Yeah,
My wife can't be this disgusting.
Then we take them out too.
We are kind of thin on numbers, aren't we? We only have 2 people on every angle. We are very low on numbers.
Help me!
Not like this.
You win! God, playing this whole game through without skipping battles must be a goddamn nightmare. Although I guess, okay.
It's over?
You know what?
That was it?
The time I spend voice acting is probably the time you'd spend on battles in a normal playthrough. If you weren't skipping all the battles, you'd probably be reading faster than I
Things are
do.
this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Ugh, don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
I guess so. Good work, everyone.
I kind of wish it was always this easy.
Stop!
Let's just take some time to enjoy
Stop with the
and
flags.
appreciate this victory.
Yeah, you're right.
We won. And that's what's important.
And the other important thing is that it was so easy, and none of us died. Like, do you want to raise all the flags?
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
Oh, that was it. Okay. I genuinely expected something to happen. Lots of ... dots. I had a lot to think about that night. Do we really have to wipe out all life on the planet? If that village is anything to go by, there's more going on here than what Siri told us. Where does that leave us, though? If I tell everyone about what I saw, it might only make them second-guess themselves and what we're doing here. Yeah, we've been through that. Oh, that's definitely a whole route. And with humanity's future on the line, we can't afford to start doubting ourselves now. If I tell them, it will cause a lot of conflict and disorder. But if I stay quiet, they'll burn everything without a second thought. I have to make a choice here. I'm going to... Oh. This is probably going to go terribly, but... I don't want Commune to die! My little meatwad gremlin! Tell everyone what you saw? Yeah. I think we should. Yeah, let's tell them! Let's tell all the people about the village! Day 73. Commune! Oh, like, I love that in the Ava route, she was literally like... what was it she said? She was like basically telling us to make babies. It was just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. I'll tell everyone what I saw. I don't know what will happen, but I can't make all the decisions by myself. Yeah. She's like, someday I'll call you my dad. If you keep fucking my mom... We're all fighting together, so we need to decide together too. And on top of that, I remembered what I saw. A peaceful village, the invaders going about their daily lives, and Ava's daughter. Even if we're supposed to kill them, I don't want to. Again, imagine you saw this route first and you didn't realize that Ava's daughter would have CG. Like, imagine doing this route really early on and never, like, not knowing that Commune would have a CG eventually. Yeah, we actually did make babies. Yeah, we listened to her. I was wondering what you were going to talk to all of us about. Is this all of us? Oh. Holy shit, we are really low on numbers. You went to see an invader village and they were living normal lives. Oh. So what? Do you have more to say about that? Huh? Actually, I do. We hardly know anything about the invaders. We thought of them as enemies because we only saw them when they were attacking us. But they were living normal lives, eating, making things, playing, raising children. I saw it for myself. Are you saying you want to stop fighting? No, we can't stop fighting for the sake of humanity. But the missile strike on day 100 on the final day, is it really necessary? Defeating attackers, securing land for mankind, I get that much. But do we really have to burn up all life on the surface too? You look at this is coming up after the destruction of Syria and Nego. If they heard this, we'd be watching you get your ass kicked right now. You've got it all backwards. If they were here, we wouldn't have to waste our time with these delusions. Are they really delusions, though? Minimizing the fighting and killing would be ideal after all. you think your opinion means anything to me, peasant? Eek, I'm sorry, but calling a subhuman like me a peasant is rude to actual peasants. Like Gaku. Hey, what the fuck, man? Any freaking way, it was Eva who invited you there, right? You're probably totally cursed, right? I don't know shit about curses, but do you really think you should take them so lightly? I don't know how credible Ava's statements are, but even if we'd stop the missiles, what are our prospects after that? Have you given even a modicum of thought to what would happen afterwards? Well, I haven't come up with any kind of plan, but then it's out of the question. That's going too far. Once the missiles are launched, there's no taking it back. That's why he's asking us, right? He wants to discuss it because we can't wait until the last minute to reach a decision, so shutting down the conversation isn't productive. Whose side are you even on? Takumi is right to bring it to the table for discussion. Objectively, it merits some consideration. Is Karara, like, the most based character in this game? Like, alongside Tsubasa? This is not the first time everybody's been like, man, you're such a fucking idiot, Takumi. Nobody likes you. Why are you even our team leader? And then Karara's like, well, actually, he makes a good point. And then everyone's like, you know what? Actually, yeah. Karara randomly backs us up. And I love it every time she does. She just occasionally gives us a hand. So based on that, I think we shouldn't stop the missiles. We need to seize the opportunity to wipe them out completely. A simple conclusion derived from the Yu Suzuki family's years of weapon manufacturing. It helps that Aita isn't here, though. It's also true. There's no guaranteeing that's the right decision, though. Are you trying to argue with me? You can't even compete. You have room temperature IQ. Just discussing this is a waste of time in itself. The more we dwell on this, the more hesitant we'll be during our next fight. Does that mean you're not gonna think about it because you're worried it'll make you hesitate in the next battle? You are surprisingly chatty today for someone who says he has no right to speak. Okay, time out, everybody stop. Nozomi? Everyone is still processing all of this new information. We're not going to have a proper discussion like this. Let me remind you that I'm saying this information doesn't even merit discussion. See, everyone's just jumping to conclusions. We need to settle down and think on it. Then we can come to a decision. So no more talking about this today. Everyone give it some serious thought. The invaders are more than just our enemies. They have their own families, their own way of life, and their own desire for happiness. The missiles will reduce all of that to ash. How will you feel when that happens? Let's talk about it after we've all had some time to find our own answers. Agreed. I don't like those snippy arguments. Actually, just imagining it carrying on makes me nervous. I want to... Oh no, somebody get a sick bag. The topic of conversation moved to Tsubasa's nausea. If I wanted to know what people were thinking, I'd just have to ask them all later. Yeah, Celsius is lower than Fahrenheit, that's true. Usually when they say room temperature IQ, they mean very average or below average.
Be ready to give you...
But yeah, Fahrenheit, it would be what? Wait, so like, room temperature's like 27 degrees Celsius? So that's really low. I think if they're talking Celsius, 27 is pretty low. But it would probably be, I mean, isn't Fahrenheit fucking stupid and like doubles? It's like 50 or 60 probably. Yeah, room temperature in Celsius would be really stupid. Fahrenheit would be average. Yeah. It's like, oh, you just have, you have average intellect, I think is meant to be the insult. Morning again, I need to rethink things carefully too. Just what are we meant to do? Hey Takumi, am I glad to see you? We need a hand, do you have a moment? We wanted to give some thought to something related to yesterday's discussion, so we were hoping you'd help out. Sure, but what did you have in mind? You said it yourself, you want to finish this without firing the missiles. So we decided we should try and see if your idea is even possible. If it's possible, how are we going to find that out? Oh, is average 100? I don't know. I don't know what the average IQ is, but mine's lower than that, most likely. Takumi, do you know how many people are on the artificial satellite? Come to think of it, I don't actually have a solid number. Neither do we. We have no idea how many thousands or millions of us there are. One. There's about one person up there. But we can find out how large the satellite is. We use the Gift-O-Matic to make a tool that can measure it. Now we're going to collect data with it and figure out how big the satellite is. Given that everyone lives there, if we know its size, we can work out a rough estimate of how many inhabitants it has, right? We were also thinking of a way to calculate the number of invaders living on this planet. Does that mean you're looking into whether this planet can house both humans and invaders? That's the plan. And we'll need all kinds of observational data to find out. When did you get so smart? So will you help us, Takumi? I mean, I guess Tsubasa's always been the smart. Yeah, of course. Oh, average is 100. Oh, okay. Phew, I'm exhausted. Did you get all the information we need? Yep, now we just have to do the calculations and all that boring stuff. We'll really be counting on your brains for all that math, Nozomi. I'm no expert, so forgive me if I have to approximate. Oh right, Nozomi's really good at math, isn't she? Like, we have a sciencey person in Tsubasa and a mathy person in Nozomi, I forgot. A lot of what I know is I just overheard from my mom's conversations during her research. Still, it's way more helpful than nothing. And if we didn't have Tsubasa's help, we couldn't have done our observations. Thank you, so glad we have you two. The most important to the plot characters ever. Day 76. The hell, say that again! Huh? Is that voice coming from over there? Hey, Takamaru. What did you just say to me? You got a real big yap, you know that? Yes, kill him! I'll tell you as many times as it takes. You're freaking scared, aren't you? Talk shit, get hit, motherfucker! I'm not scared of your threats, bro, you pussy-ass punk. What's wrong, guys? What are you screaming about? Oh, Takumi. Whatever, man. I was just pointing out that Takamaru's been a wuss because he doesn't want to fight. You got some fucking nerve, dude. You haven't lost your freaking mind. If we win the war and don't fire the missiles, you think we'll just have a truce with the invaders? You think humanity's gonna be like, good job, this is totally what we wanted? I don't know. Yeah, you freaking do. The invaders drove humanity away from Earth. Actually, I have some information that could, refute that. Compromising with those freaks is just some selfish feel-good nonsense. If we just do what we're supposed to, we'll be the heroes we fought for humanity. But you want to risk it for the invaders? You think we'll just get a slap on the wrist for that? That guy would just call us traitors and hang us. Me. You got any arguments that ain't about yourself? You tell him, Takamaru. Believe whatever stupid shit you want. I will, bro. Damn it, who even cares? I'm never getting on board with this garbage. Sorry for all the yelling, man. No, it's my fault you're arguing about this. Anyway, you agree with me, Takamaru. I'm a little surprised. Nah, you shouldn't be. In a fight, I choose who I want to hit, and I can see who I'm trying to hit. Missiles are a whole other thing. I don't have any idea what we burned down or who was there. I thought it didn't matter if the only things to burn were enemies, but I'm thinking I should go look at that village again. Again? That's not a bad idea. You haven't seen the village. But you should save it until after our next offensive battle. It'd be rough having to fight without you. You think you get to lecture me after your ass wandered off looking for the village by yourself? Sorry. I just couldn't shake the idea that it was something I had to do. I'm messing with you. Anyway, I'm pissed right off, so I'm gonna sweat it out with some exercise. Takumi, you're coming with me! Is Gaku gonna die? We can only hope. God, do we just power through this ending? I don't know how long this route's gonna take. It's like 1 AM for me, but we're also getting through days pretty quickly. Yeah, Takamaru is either trash tier or complete bro. Yeah, Takamaru has no middle ground ever, I agree. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Good morning, Hiriko. Are you having breakfast? Yes, I am, but would you mind looking a little less awkward? I have no intention of going out of my way to argue with you. Really? Yes, my mind's made up, so there's nothing to argue. And I'm not angry about it either. If I got mad over every clash of opinions, I would have killed you all in the first 10 days. I don't have that much of a hair trigger. Wow, I don't know if that's open or closed-minded. Oh, good morning, you two. Sorry for stinking up the refreshing morning air. Morning, Shoma. You're opposed to firing the missiles, right? Yes, I am. This planet has more than just us and the invaders. There's flora and fauna, right? I didn't even think about Ceres fauna. You're right. She just graduated. We can't... Well, I said just like 7 months ago. We can't possibly... This joke's stupid. I prefer not to burn them all to ash if possible. Indeed. I'm sorry. I was just letting you know I heard what you had to say. I wasn't commenting. You must know how intimidating everything you say is, right? Indeed. Eve, I'm so sorry. Also, doesn't the bomb only kill living life? Isn't his whole argument, oh, the nature would die, but it actually wouldn't? Come on, you made him run away. Oh, right, Takumi, you haven't forgotten, have you? Forgot what? We haven't had any more murders since we defeated the doll. But that doesn't mean we've solved the case. I haven't forgotten. Definitely didn't forget about that. Good. I hope that doll wasn't... I hope that doll was the actual culprit. But it's possible the culprit is someone else, someone who's just biding their time. Flora and fauna. I mean, flora and fauna are just plants and nature, right? I mean, I guess they are technically living. I thought when they said, oh, it wipes out all living life, I thought they meant just, you know, people and animals. Oh, fauna? Wait, fauna is animals? Is it really? I always just assumed flora and fauna was just a word for nature. Oh, well, I guess so. Yeah, I don't know, like, how... We'll have to check. Maybe there's specifications, but... I think it does wipe out anything that is alive, maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah, they never mentioned the Liver Mortis thing ever again after the Ghost and Kako thing, yeah. But the people that were dying were drained of hemoanima. So the whole thing about the Liver Mortis is still in effect, they just don't understand what it means. Yeah, animals are alive, yeah, so... I didn't realize fauna meant animals. As I say, I thought flora and fauna was just, like, a string of words to mean nature, basically. But yeah. The whole Liver Mortis thing, whoever was killing the second to last Defense Academy units was draining their hemoanima as if they were looking for Liver Mortis codes. But obviously we know they don't have the codes. But it doesn't change the fact that they were bled the same way. Are you trying to say it's Ava? Oh my, I never mentioned any names, but you seem to have your own suspicions. You actually do have a hair trigger. Day 78.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
I mean, we're pretty close. What should I do today? Normally I'd just talk to someone, but everyone's so on edge lately. Well, that's my own fault, but still. Do we stop the missiles? Do we help the invaders? All of us have different opinions, so it's going to be uncomfortable around here for a while. But it's better than just ignoring it. I saw the village. I can't pretend I didn't. I just can't, so I just have to press on. I guess I'll just exercise alone today. It ended up being a quiet day. I was sure that everyone was keeping the distance to avoid arguing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the days are going pretty fast. That was like a whole day just gone immediately. Let's see if we can do it. Huh? Who is it? Takumi, you awake? Tsubasa, come on in. Pardon me. Let me cut right to the chase. We have our calculations. Although there was hardly anything to calculate. What do you mean? The results are exactly what you'd expect. The satellite is much smaller than Earth. But to put it simply, the number of humans living there is surprisingly smaller than we thought. Then humans and invaders could live together. Well, we haven't finished calculating the total population of invaders here, but I think it's possible, considering we've killed, like, many, many millions. Oh, we have genocided their entire populace over the past, like... Over the past 79 days, if the war hadn't already been going on for years at this point, yeah, it would still be pretty bad. There's not a lot of people left alive on this planet. I think it's possible. I see, thanks, Tsubasa. I have to go thank Nozomi, too. Yeah, the Liver Mortis code is used to return to the satellite early, yep. The idea being, if the worst happens, then they can just use the Liver Mortis codes to have the one person return to the satellite alive. Which makes no sense, because most of the time their hemoanima gets drained, but... Good morning, are you alright, Mr. Sumino? Ava! It's been a while, you're up. You should have said something sooner. My apologies, it's been quite some time. Ava, what is it? Takumi, I'm gonna stop appearing before you. What? So suddenly? It's not sudden. I've been observing the last few days in a dreamlike state. Everyone is fighting, friendships are splintering, and I'm to blame. It's because I selfishly made you sneak out to that village. That's not true, don't say that. It's true, it's my fault. I don't want to see the friendships of you all fall apart. And I don't want to be the reason for it either. But you want to protect your kid, right? You won't be able to do that if those missiles launch. That is the responsibility of the adults to figure out, our responsibility. It's not something that you young ones should have to fight each other over. I'll find a way to protect my child. What do you have in mind? I apologize, I've burdened you quite significantly. Please forget everything we have discussed. Do everything you can to remain close to your friends. Please stop arguing because of me. You're all just stuck in a painful situation. I shouldn't burden you further. So, I'm sorry. Ava! Don't worry, I'll disappear soon. I know it, the power of the cryptoglobin that sustains me is beginning to fade. So please forget it all. I'm truly sorry. Oh. Ava! Hey, Ava! Is she gone? Hey, answer me! Why? Why would you apologize? I'm the one who should be sorry. I'm the one who killed you. You keep saying that. But no, they are still allowed to return to the satellite. They just want a contingency plan, basically. So if everything goes wrong and only one person is left alive, they can use the Liver Mortis codes from all the dead bodies of their comrades to escape back to the satellite early, just so it's not a complete wipe, essentially. And then Ava disappeared. It's too soon to assume she's completely vanished, but you haven't seen her since yesterday, right? Yes. Oh! Whoa, the curse is lifted! I will break you. The ghost is gone? Hey, Gaku, read the room! Why are you mad? The enemy disappeared, bro. Well, I suppose one less wildcard to deal with is a blessing. What do we do about the missiles, then? What about you suggested... What about what you suggested after seeing the village? Ava told me to forget about it. That's some weak shit. Ava said she'd find a way to protect her child somehow, right? I wonder what she's planning. That's it. She's a ghost, so she might be able to strike the school's impenetrable areas. And that means she could deactivate the launching mechanism. That settles it. Let's split up and inspect everything. Regardless of whatever was said until yesterday, we can at least cooperate on this, right? Yes. You're right. Let's take a look. But I'm sure we won't find anything out of place. In the end, it was just as Nozomi said. There was nothing strange about the school's facilities. Ava hadn't done anything. That was our conclusion after the extensive day-long inspection. Yeah, we're going to learn more about the Liver Mortis codes later on, I think. It seems like the Liver Mortis codes and the early launch are a huge, like, endgame lore thing.
Be ready to...
It seems like what all the locks are related to.
Huh?
Morning. Ava? No. Sleep. No answer. Is she really gone or just not answering? I don't know, but I'll just have to keep carrying on. Our debate over the missiles fizzled out with Ava's disappearance, and with that there was no longer anything dividing the group. A sluggish feeling hung in the air around the school, more disappointing than peaceful. Oh, I threw it, right. Yeah, it does feel like the whole Liver Mortis thing is like the huge overarching plot line, and I wonder if it even is related to launching the satellite early. Or whether the Liver Mortis code is actually something more. I think the Liver Mortis code could be something more than just return to the satellite early. Because it would need to be such specific conditions for everybody but one person to all die without their hemoanima being consumed, right? Like, oh, everybody needs all their hemoanima drained. Like, dying normally is so unnatural, it almost feels like the Liver Mortis code is set up to be viewed across multiple timelines. Like, to me, it almost feels like, oh, you learn this number from this person because they died in this timeline, and then you draw another person's from a different timeline. The conditions for getting all of the codes in a single instance is so rare that it feels like they planned for that. Is this really okay? I remember the village. Living on as normal would mean letting it get burned to the ground, but Ava told me to forget it. I was sure those were words of forgiveness, to keep me from worrying about it, to keep the responsibility off of us students. That has to be why she vanished after telling me to forget it. So she forgave me. I guess I better live life as normal for now. '84. But yeah, parallel jumping and the Liver Mortis codes are the big tie-in across all timelines, I think.
Be ready to...
The big final timeline plot, whatever you want to call it. Like, the big cheese is the parallel jumping and I keep calling it rigor mortis, that's not what it's called. Liver Mortis. Wow, Takumi, that was quite a yawn. Oh, Nozomi, it's you. And that smell. Girl smell. Oh, sorry, it was just curry. Hey, you're here! Carrara, you made curry. Congratulations, you can see the obvious. Hey! If you get on all fours and beg me for my special curry, I'll let you have a taste. Come on, Carrara. Why would you say that after you've already made some for everyone? Excuse me? I did not. This is all for me. I never said I'd even give you any, Nozomi. With that giant stock pot, I doubt it. Enough! Do as I say! Yeah, rigor mortis is like when bodies get stiff after they die, which is definitely what Liver Mortis is based off of. But just like, I guess muscle memory is calling it rigor mortis. Beg me to grace you with a bowl of my wonderful curry, pathetic peasant. Oh yeah, sure, it's been a while. Why
Where's your respect? Show some gratitude. Well, I suppose I can allow you to have some. Be grateful for my compassion. Yeah, okay, thanks so much. I ate some Usuzuki curry for the first time in ages. The flavor was indeed worth begging for. Did you at least put some vegetables in it? Well, all I did that day was eat curry, so... It's Gibby, you slacking off today? I wouldn't say slacking, I've just been busy lately. I haven't been able to come here as often. Yeah, definitely not slacking off, just busy. Spending all of day 84 eating curry. I felt like I wanted to play a game or something, it's been a while. Heck yeah, man, let me get out the mahjong tiles. Huh? Can you play mahjong with only 2 people? No, duh, we'll come up with the secret signals for us first. Then we just find ourselves 2 marks and work together to destroy them. Why always doing stuff like this? Why, winning feels good, doesn't it? That's all the reason I need, bro. Oh, Gaku's the kind of person that would download cheats for like Counter-Strike and then be like, yeah, it's fair. Everyone has access to it. I just want to win. I don't care what it takes. You've been in mess for a while now. Don't you want to enjoy yourself a little? How do I always get roped into stuff like this? I'm in. Why? Just play the slots, bro. It's better. That's what I'm talking about. You got more life in you than I thought. Everything has been so serious lately. It can't hurt to cut loose sometimes. Now you get it. Alright, let's figure out our signals. Drill these into your brain. As for how our little prank turned out, Hiroko called out our cheating and Takamaru flipped out. Why did we choose Hiroko and Takamaru, you dumb fuck? Maybe we should have chosen our opponents more wisely, but still, it was a fun day where I didn't have to think about anything. Hiroko murdered me in my sleep, and I woke up on day 95.
You never know when the... Well then.
Yeah, rage baiting Takamaru is fair, but rage baiting Hiroko, really? But yeah, Gaku dying on day 4. See, I thought, because Eito seems to have some overarching knowledge, like, even if he isn't a time traveler, Eito seems to know shit about the overall plot that nobody else does. So, because we killed Eito, and he was inside of our body, I think Takumi was being controlled by Eito, because we learned that from multiple Eitos, that Eito can control our body because we consumed his hemoanima. So I think, in the killing game, like the beginnings of the killing game route, after we killed and consumed Eito, he spent a night controlling our body while we were unconscious, he killed Sirei and Gaku, and he did it so he could acquire the Livor Mortis code, because for some reason, by day 4, Eito already knows about Livor Mortis codes by the killing game route. Somehow. I don't know, but I bet he just somehow figured it out. So he was just killing people through us to learn codes so he could tell it to his other timeline self, which is probably what's killing people in this route too. Because Eito is still missing. Eito is still missing, and we haven't detected him in the school or out of it yet. And I feel like people are brushing over that too much. None of these guys are concerned about where Eito disappeared to. After we discovered a passage in the other cage, going underneath the cage, and we never looked what was in that secret passage. You look pensive, or are you tired from your punishment for cheating at Mahjong? 100 laps around the school while scrubbing the floor with a dust cloth is way too much. My legs are still numb from yesterday, I can barely move them. I forgave you halfway through. What's on your mind anyway? I was just wondering if Ava's already gone. Or maybe she's still in this world, just not showing herself. What's the difference between those two options, do you suppose? On that note, did you notice? Ever since she disappeared, the psychic phenomena you guys mentioned have stopped completely. You're right. Before Ava disappeared, I had visual and auditory hallucinations more frequently. On top of that, everyone had been seeing suspicious figures. Yeah, where is Eito? Probably hiding under the second cage that we never investigated. We learned that there is a secret passage under cage 2, and nobody thought to look at that. Also, we know there's a secret area under the gym. Obviously, these guys don't know about that yet, but we know in the gym there is a secret, like, area where you can see the shuttle that takes you to the spaceship. So Eito could be in one of 2 places, just hiding, and then coming out and murdering us when he feels like it. But now there was none of that at all. In that case, it's safe to say Ava was the cause of all of it. I know I said this before, but she didn't seem like the type to do something like that. But she did have a reason to resent us. And Hemoanima is involved too. She may have been more complicated than she seemed. Maybe what you saw was Ava's good side, and during the time you thought she was gone, her evil side was lashing out in secrecy. It could be something like that, couldn't it? It's unusual for you to say something without evidence to back it up. You seem to still have some concerns about her disappearance, so I was just trying to make it a little easier on you. Well, you're not wrong. All those happenings have just stopped. I don't see anything anymore. I see. Well, don't stay up too late. Good night. Yeah, night. Oh, also Ema. Yeah, I think Ema has just kind of sat in his room forever as well. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, we left him in the cage, didn't we? Has people been feeding him? I sure hope not. My head was full of thoughts as I said goodbye to Hiriko. Ava's disappearance, the end of the psychic phenomena. Does that mean she was the cause of all of it? My doubts remained as they were, and I came no closer to finding any answers. Yeah, Ema's in the Ato cage, yeah. Bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
No Ava, huh? A few more days of this and I'd probably stop checking. Not to mention there's just over 10 days left. When the fight is over, I won't have to wonder where she is, because by that time it'll all be over. I was expecting them to give us a decision again, being like, do you actually want to burn the world to the ground? An attack? They're here, then it's time to fight. It was like everything was behind us, everything was how it used to be. Wait for it. Aw, they didn't do the blah 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 again. Sorry I'm late, is everyone here? Yes, we're all good. Now that you're here, we can do this. Okay, here goes. Wait, is that Dalshar?
Hear my plea.
Oh, it's Dalshar, isn't it?
Blood of my bond release.
Yeah, it's Dalshar. I lost Daddy, yeah, I did notice. It was very brief. I think this is Dalshar, yeah. He's just kind of here. Skipper?
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Is this everybody? Yeah, I guess he just always appears now. There was like one timeline where he just didn't, and I don't remember why. Was it Coming of Age where he just didn't show up?
That's all.
He's so strong! What do we do?
Oh, we don't have Yagami for the poison!
It's all right. Leave it to me.
You.
I'll do something about him with my ability.
Yeah, we don't have Yagami's poison unless we use Commune.
Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, during Killing Him he appeared, but I feel like in Coming of Age, he just didn't show up. But why did he not show up in that one specific timeline? Why is there one timeline where he won't appear?
What's going on?
Yeah, after that one time, he didn't show up. He's appeared every other time.
Our attacks didn't even scratch him.
What a terrible bore.
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand.
Oh.
Worried about this and that.
He really is good at
Hardly even
detecting our
worth
feelings
fighting
through
me.
battle.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you, I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing.
I forgot about his
There's
voice.
No point in standing on the battlefield.
He
just
sounds
to
kind of like
exert my
Snake-like.
power.
He sounds like Orochimaru a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of had like that snaky quality to it.
I shall leave.
I shall leave.
I will return soon.
Turn to the
I
dark
will
side.
not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest.
He triggered the alarm today. I just realized, normally he doesn't trigger the alarm, does he? Unless, did he? I guess he came in with
I
others.
suggest you reevaluate yourselves. and deal with whatever is.
I guess he might have come with
before
the. But he just said I'll come with the other guys next time. And with that, Dalshar calmly took his leave. In other words, he spared us. Did we fight normal guys before him or not? I just skipped, so I turned my brain off. Oh, and he didn't kill us, so we don't even get to skip like a week. If he kills us, we get to skip like a week.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Yeah, maybe the alarm triggered for normals, and then he showed up after.
Huh?
Yes, who is it? It's me. Can I come in? Nozomi, yeah, of course. Pardon me, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you remember what Dalshar said yesterday? Something about a hesitation inside of us? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Something about it stuck with me. Ava couldn't go too far from you, right? Yeah, although I'm sure Hiroko would say that's only if we take her word for it. Let's assume it was true, then I have a theory. Your hemoanima is connected to Ava's ability to sustain her form. Do you think that's possible? I don't know everything about hemoanima, so I can't say for sure. But maybe Ava was sharing a small part of your hemoanima since it's so strong. Maybe that's why she could only keep her form around you. It's not out of the question, right? If so, then what did you want to ask me about? I don't know if I should call it parasitic, but let's say Ava was rooted to your hemoanima and absorbing it to create a body for herself. Then it would be possible that there's still some abnormality inside of you. Are you saying that's what Dalshar meant? I thought he was just on about us being uncertain about whether we wanted to kill the planet. Considering we're 12 days away from literally nuking an entire planet, I thought he was on about our hesitation being, you know, genocide. Genocide YN. I thought that was our hesitation. Considering we were meant to make a decision about that, and then we just kind of stopped making that decision because Ava just went away. So apparently, Ava disappearing means we stopped thinking about whether we should genocide a planet. Anyway, but I think it's worth looking into the possibility that there's something not right with your body. But supposing that's the case, how exactly do we look into it? We could probably do it by using the Revivomatic. Really? Yeah, I know so because it's related to my mum's research. So I'll try to install an analysis program into the Revivomatic soon, Takumi. Oh god, no. This happened in Zero Escape too. Oh god. When I do, will you let me examine your body? I understand. Sure thing, in fact. I feel like I should be the one asking you to do it. Okay then, I'll get it ready. I think it'll take 3 days probably. I'll let you know when it's ready. Remember in Zero Escape 2 when Luna like scans your body and you realize you're a robot?
Get ready, prepare, be ready to go.
Remember when that happened? Well, I guess it's more technical than that, but Nozomi's installing the analysis program into the Revivomatic. She said it would take about 3 days to complete, which means it'll be finished on day 91 or maybe day 92. Whichever it is, all I can do for now is wait. But yeah, the scanning system. Yeah, wouldn't mind it being examined, yeah, but yeah, we got examined in Zero Escape 2, and that's how we discover there's something not quite right with our body.
Up and Adam troops, time to rock. Only.
All right, 10 days remain. I might go pee. 10 days left. The only things left standing in our way are Dalshar and Veshnas. If we can get past them, it'll all be over. Time to give it our all. Yeah, we're not making a poison. I've never played anything from Kodaka or Uchikoshi. Okay. I would highly recommend playing Zero Escape. Okay. Here's the two things.
Morning, troops, rise and shine.
Okay, I guess we just skip a day. Okay. Kodaka is Danganronpa. If you like murder mystery, it's just killing game murder mystery. And it's really good, actually. But some of the cases are a bit, crazy, I guess you'd say. I really like it because it's a really good, like, investigation-y type game. Like, you'll find a dead body and you have to put all the pieces together. But sometimes the pieces are very stupid. Sometimes the pieces do put together themselves a little bit crazy, especially after the first game. Like, the first game kind of stays within the realm of realism, but after, like, during the second and third game, they get really weird with it. But Uchikoshi is all escape rooms, basically. So if you like escape rooms, I would highly recommend playing Uchikoshi's other works of Zero Escape and either Somnium Files. In fact, Somnium Files just got its third entry. Somnium Files just got its third game released, which I have not played yet, but I do really want to. At some point, I will play that.
It's the time, so we're...
Because I love Somnium Files, but I'm so stuck in the middle of this now. When is Dalshar going to come again? I sure hope Nozomi finishes in time. Come to think of it, that hesitation Dalshar mentioned, could it really be from some abnormality left inside me? Even if there are traces of Ava's siphoning of my hemoanima, this still somehow feels completely different from what Dalshar told us. But what does it matter? Just skip a day anyway. Yeah, all the Danganronpas are really good, but you have to be prepared it's not going to be realistic. Who is it? Takumi, it's me! Sorry to come so late, but I finished installing the program. Nozomi! You did it! Okay, I'll be out right away. Give me 1 sec. Is this the device? It looks exactly the same. Of course it does. It was just a matter of installing the analysis program. Are you nervous? Well, considering there might be an abnormality in my blood, you'll be fine. It won't hurt or anything. Still, was Ava an evil spirit? What do you think, Takumi?
Well...
Her manipulation hurt you and made us all fight. And there hasn't been a single supernatural event since she disappeared. So, Takumi, what do you think?
What do I think?
Decision time? Really? What a weird point to put a decision. Yeah, Kako killed Ava, so why is she latched onto us? That's what I want to know too. Was Ava evil? No! She's literally my wife and mother of my child. Maybe not this timeline, but still. She ain't evil. I feel like... Yeah, I wouldn't say she's evil. You would only think she's evil if you trust Hiroko more than her, if this is like your first route. But how the hell would you end up here on your first route? Like, if you somehow end up here on your first, like, rerun of the game, I would be very impressed. Because you have to make some really bold choices to get here. I don't think so. She wasn't an evil spirit. She was just... Huh? The moment I turned back to refute Nozomi's argument, I caught sight of a scythe. The massive blade was about to come down toward me. Hi? Hello?
Oh, you dodged it. You're so lucky, Takumi.
Hello, Nozomi. Nice to meet you. I didn't realize you were acquainted with the Grim Reaper. Nozomi, what are you doing?
I was hoping I could just take you out with one swing from behind.
Her face the same as ever, Nozomi smiled. It was so overwhelmingly terrifying that I immediately took off running. Whoa! She pulled the same shit. It's Aito. Calling it now, it's Aito or some bullshit. Because Aito pulled that shit on Sirai. He's like, can you come to the gym for a sec? I want to show you something. Scythe. So maybe it's Aito being like, oh yeah, I installed a thing. Come here and I'll kill you. Somebody, is anyone here? You need to keep it down at night, Takumi. No one's awake. That's why I chose this time. Zoe chased after me, dragging along the huge scythe behind her. It's always fucking Aito! Every goddamn time! It's his fault! Somebody please! Something's wrong with Nozomi! My voice echoed in futility. No one would be awake at this hour. Except for when literally anybody else screams, everybody comes running. But because it's me, I guess no. And my screams wouldn't reach the rooftop. No help was coming for me. A sharp pain ran through my leg. I'd been grazed by the scythe. It was more than enough to stop me from running. Enough of this game of chase. Nozomi, why are you doing this? Oh, Hiroko's gonna come in and save the day. Why attack me? I could tell you, but I doubt you'd understand. So please, just give up and... Takamaru! Somebody is awake at this hour. That instant, someone was knocked down by someone who had come rushing over. Bro! Takamaru! Yo, Takumi, looks like you just barely made it. Takamaru, why are you awake? No one should have been able to hear anything, even if he caused the scene. Hey, I ain't the only one awake. I got someone else with me. Sup, bitches? Nozomi, so you were behind all this. I'm surrounded then. By literally like 3 of the best units. Well, 2 of the best units. But you don't think you can beat me, do you? I can't deny that it would be difficult. Any chance that you'll just come quietly? What do you think? You're the ones who should be scared. You're about to die. I see. If that's your answer, we have no choice. By the way, Takamaru, I got something wrong. What? I'm not the only other person who's awake. Everyone else is too. Huh? And then... Okay. Okay. What is happening? What is this route? What is this route? I'm so confused. This route has gone in like 20 different directions and had no payoff at any of them. Hype moments and aura. That might actually be accurate. So many plot points that have gone absolutely fucking nowhere. I'll explain what just happened. Nozomi, we detonated the bomb that Siri implanted inside you. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you are exploded all over the walls. Oh, right, you're already dead. You can't hear me. Yep, I was gonna say that's coming. Now that I think about it, Siri did say he implanted a bomb inside Nozomi's body. Hey, Takumi, you didn't die on us, did you? What is happening? Did the detonator work? Could somebody please explain? Tsubasa, you were making something like that in secret? Are you actually crazy? No, she's my wife. Looks like Nozomi died instantly. Why are you all here? It was the poltergeist. What? Our room shook like an earthquake was hitting and woke us up. Ah, Ava is good. It was like some presence was telling us to go somewhere then when we got here. You were totally about to die. By the way, don't triple over yourself to say thanks. Fuck you. You didn't even do anything. Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, but you said your room shook, so it really was. Someone was trying to save your sorry ass, no doubt about it. I guess they didn't know prematurely. It's just the fact that they had the room shakies, so I guess that meant that they knew something was wrong. Yeah, but why was Nozomi bad? Yeah, how did we get here? And also, I guess Tsubasa can make a remote detonator. Oh wait, I guess we learned that from Killing the Game. But okay, so I was right about what Dalshah said. What Dalshah was telling us was actually about our hesitation about killing the planet. Dalshah was not talking about us having Ava as a parasite linked to us. Although they may not have been lying about that being the case. But Dalshah, what he was saying was what I assumed, where we're just hesitant because we don't want to genocide a planet. Yay, no healer! Yippee! I wasn't sure what exactly had happened to Nozomi, but what was clear was that she was no longer the person she used to be. Instead, she was a murderous monster. After Nozomi was blown up yesterday, we chose to bury her rather than revive her. I mean, you can't revive her. It was the right decision. The Nozomi we knew was long dead anyway. Nozomi! So what is this body snatcher shit that's going on? Oh yeah, we are kind of screwed because we have no poison for Dalshah either. Because this happened in Mystery Route, where somebody body snatched Karara too, right? Where somebody killed Karara and took her place. So, how is that happening? Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, I'm fine. We can't just mope around now. It was Ava who woke us up, wasn't it? Guess she wasn't so bad after all. Right, she saved Takumi. I'm sorry, Ghost Evil Ghost, Miss Ava. It's okay. She will torment you forever. I'll better myself and grow some puzzles. Please don't curse me. What else did we expect from Gaku, really? Huh? She's gonna curse you to only ever get 1 hour of sleep at a time. She's gonna just constantly keep waking you up. You'll never experience REM sleep ever again. Everyone, let me say it again. Ava was a good person. She had every reason to resent us, but she was kind to us because we were only kids to her. Then she disappeared. Her final regret was that she couldn't protect her own child. Hey, Hiroko, I understand what you're getting at. I agree now. Let's stop the missiles. Huh? What? That's what you wanted me to say, isn't it? Yeah, but we're moving awfully fast. And also, is my leg still, like, got a massive gouge out of it? Like, I did get cut in the leg by a scythe, right? If you had been killed, it's entirely possible we all would have been wiped out. Then humanity would never have its victory. Ava saved humanity, indirectly. We need to thank her accordingly. We all would have been wiped out? You sound pretty sure about that. Do you know something? Yes, because when Takumi died in her original timeline, everybody died, I'm assuming. Even if I did, I'm not telling you. It's given us a lot of hints to that, actually. In the other routes, I believe, again, Killing Game, it always comes back to Killing Game being so plot relevant. But in Killing Game, she was basically saying, oh, the Takumi I knew would be like this. You're not like the Takumi I knew. And she constantly makes references to, like, oh, if we don't have Takumi, we are fucked. So I think there is a route where Takumi died in her timeline, and everything went to shit so fast. Yeah, then Hiroko died after, yeah, unfortunately, but I get the feeling that's the case. Hiroko time traveled, Takumi dies, but is able to tell Hiroko about the Parallel Leaper. I think there's a version of Takumi that knows about the Parallel Leaper. He tells Hiroko before he dies. Hiroko jumps to another timeline to try and basically do what Takumi did and find a better timeline. And try and save everybody. Because she's always said that she wants to make sure everybody survives. And I think that's what her Takumi told her to do. Is find the timeline where everyone survives. I stuck my claim on that many streams ago. This game sure is mind-blowing, yeah. I stuck my claim on it so long ago that, first of all, Hiroko is a time traveler. Second of all, she has her own version of Takumi that she lost and she's trying to redeem for or something. But yeah, it seems the case that in her original timeline, everybody died. I think they lost the war because Takumi wasn't there. So, how are we gonna stop the missiles?
Intruder, defend.
Dosha's here! So it seems, let's move. Stab. Yeah, I'm guessing the one with the scythe killed Nozomi and pretended to be her, yeah. Because they were like a shadow, right? What if
You're finally here.
I hate that my brain is going here, but what if, like, dimension jumping or time travel can work like in Kingdom Hearts? Because in Kingdom Hearts, when you time travel, you leave your body behind. Which means you need to make sure there is an empty shell waiting for you on the other side. So what if time travel in this game works by you being a shapeless shadow like that attacked Nozomi before? Draven, thank you for subscribing, appreciate it. So yeah, what if time travel, at least like in certain varieties, like maybe not parallel jumping, but time travel in other forms, works by you losing your body behind, and then you become a shapeless shadow form, and then you go, and she was trying, like, whoever that shadow form with the scythe was, kills Nozomi and takes over her body, because they're like Ato from another time, for example. I wonder if that's going to be the case. They are bodiless time travelers, those weird shadow creatures they've been seeing around. They're just bodiless people that have come from another timeline or, just time, I guess.
You brought friends with you this time.
Don't think it was Ato. Possibly not, but... Getting close to Future Diaries, it's got that vibe too, yeah. What, did he say anything important? Wanted to come alone, but the woman, sent them with me. Okay.
More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
Not like this.
But yeah, it wasn't the same scythe as Ato's, I don't think. Plus, if you take over somebody's body, surely their hemoanima would not change to be the other person's hemoanima? I don't know.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
Then let's finish this.
But yeah, I have a lot of thoughts and theories about where they're gonna go in a couple of the timelines. I'm so intrigued by Hiroko specifically. Hiroko specifically and what happened in her original timeline. Because there are some routes where she seems oblivious, and other routes where it seems like she has come back in time. Yeah, Ima's in his cage, Ato is missing.
trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got?
Yeah, Hiriko's
Hesitation,
plotline is really
fear,
interesting.
Sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
That's mean!
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle.
There's no trifle
What is
here.
the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety.
If you want a trifle, you're gonna have to go to, like, I don't know, Sainsbury's or something.
Dispatch all of.
Oh, hello!
So it's you.
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
I can see him. Can you not? That's shapeless Ava.
But.
Oh, is Humanima strong enough to talk to her?
I have my own goal. You have a point.
God, I wish I could understand what she was saying.
I will leave. What?
Or is that not Ava?
I will leave.
That might not be
Whether
Ava.
I kill you or you kill me. It seems the death I seek is not here.
Bro just wants to die.
This will do.
Bro just wants to die, poor Dalshar.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the
Wait for it.
that you cannot beat
Wait
her.
for it.
At this rate,
Veshta's kill steal. It's coming.
farewell.
Huh?
What did she say to him? With that, Dalshar the commander calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Yeah, the SDU really got lucky not having to poison him, yeah. Considering Yugamu and Nozomi were gone. Right, so that's your decision. Huh? Yeah, it feels wrong to ask this of you after all the preparation you've done, but we don't want to burn this planet. You'll be ignoring the wishes of Syria and mankind. Fuck him. Well, I'm not sure what kind of ending that will lead to myself. Syria's not here anymore. We can't know the future, but if you want to stop the missiles, then I agree with you. Please don't make me fight your fucking Evangelions again. I know to stop the missiles last time we had to fight the Evangelion guys in a forced loss. We don't have the same number of people. Please don't make me do that again. That's good. I was wondering what we'd have to do if you resisted. Right, come on, Shield's cool. What? Where did you learn that name? Takamaru, where did you learn that name? We have not been calling him Shion this entire time, have we? Where the fuck did you learn that, Takamaru? We've not been calling him Shion this entire... Oh, it's a localization. Oh, okay. That felt really important for a second. Okay, no, that's fine. Is Takamaru a time traveler now too? Okay, if it's just localization error, totally fine. I was so concerned there was going to be another secret time traveler. What? There is a bit of an issue. Yeah, Takamaru's apparently a time traveler. An issue? The missiles will reach full energy on day 100 and they won't launch until they're full. However, it's impossible for me to consciously stop injecting energy into them. In short, I can't prevent the missiles in the defense room from launching on my own. Huh? Do we just have to buzz them all the missiles then? You mean the missiles filled with unknown flames? How brave of you, Gaku. You can go ahead and take the first shot. No, well, they can't be destroyed either. The defense room missiles are protected by an incredibly powerful intercept system. Yeah, I know, I've seen it. If you fight against it now, you'll lose. I can guarantee you'll be wiped out. No. The only chance you have is in the core program controlling the intercept system. You'll have to physically destroy the electronic device it's stored on. So if we destroy that, the defense room's intercept system will deactivate and make it possible for us to dismantle the missiles. God, I wish we knew that in the second scenario route. Oh my god, second scenario would have loved to know that. Yeah, that's right, but unfortunately I don't know where it's located. I understand. Tsubasa, can you hack into the war room computer and find out where that device is located? Roger that. The rest of us will search on foot, check every corner of the school for the device. Very well. Got it! Yeah, whatever, a little work won't kill me, I guess. Not in this timeline, it won't. The days have to pass by in the blink of an eye. We cut into walls, ripped up flooring, and continued to search desperately for the device we needed. Until finally... Day 99. Whoa, we skipped straight to 99.
Good morning.
So we're
Turned into a bot. Hey, saves me the job of shilling myself. I appreciate it. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification button. I do want like a funny version of that. Like the one that I will always love was there was an offhanded joke in Game Grumps where Dan said like, comment, and survive, and honestly, that's pretty good. I feel like I need my own. In videos, I always do like, do the engagement thing, but like, I call it paying my YouTube tax. Like, in my conclusions to YouTube videos, I always call it paying my YouTube tax. So, that's kind of my thing. By the time we found the device we were looking for, we were almost out of time. It was early morning with just one day left until day 100. We destroyed the device as soon as we found it. Just trust us. We didn't make a CG for it, but just trust us, bro. With the defense room's intercept system deactivated, we moved on to dismantling the missiles. But after so many sleepless nights, we were all thoroughly exhausted. We went back to our rooms for a short rest, only to be disturbed by the sound of sirens. So, would you say we were sleeping with sirens?
Alert. Defense mode initiated.
Please won't you push me for the last time? Damn it, no of all times! We aren't even done dismantling the missiles yet. Was that even sleeping with sirens? I don't even know if King for a Day is sleeping with sirens or the other ones. If they're coming today, it has to be Veshtus. We're gonna fight her, we'll fight and we'll win. I will make Ava's wish come true. Please won't you push me for the last time? I'll scream until there's nothing left. So sick of playing, I don't want to anymore. The thought of you no fucking fun. I love his voice. I can't get over Kellen Quinn's voice. It's got such a weird, like, tone to it. But it's so unique and interesting. Alright, let's go. Like in a Carnaphernalia as well, where it's like, sunshine, there ain't a thing that you can do is gonna ruin my mind. It's like weirdly whiny, but I love it. I think that's where my Gaku voice comes from, is Kellen Quinn. It's like, you guys! And then, like, I don't know why, like, it uses the same, like, vocal thing. If you don't know the songs that I'm referencing, I sound like an insane person. Listen to Carnaphernalia, it's so good. Wait, is that... Or is that Pierce the Veil? I always get Sleeping with Sirens and Pierce the Veil mixed up. I think Sleeping with Sirens is Kellen Quinn, though.
She's here. Get ready.
Ah, she's got all the aura today. Just as Hiriko said, Vestus had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch, tension filled the air. Yeah, what if the Takamura line wasn't a translation error, and what if they're all just time travelers? We will remember this for later. At last, Vestus stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
Joke's on you, we turned that shit off.
I shall devour all.
Yeah, it's just gonna end without ever explaining jack shit about anything that happened, yeah. Why did Nozomi turn evil? Like, what was the whole shit with the Box of Blessings? What was any of what we just did? There were so many plot lines. There's a village! Let's not kill them! I mean, I guess that we're kind of resolving that now. It's like, there's a village of people, we don't want to kill them. Eh, forget about it. Never mind, it's coming back. Oh, Nozomi's evil, by the way. Don't worry about it. Oh, I guess we lost. I guess we lost. I thought we would have won that, because normally we do, but whatever. No way! Were those undying flames?
I finally shut you up.
Yeah, I guess Nozomi was killed by the shadow. I suppose so. But who was the shadow? Yeah. As I say, I think the shadow is somebody from another timeline. Like an Ato from another time. Yeah, no Nozomi.
She's so...
We can't spam Azure Blitz now.
Is that all you
She laughed
got?
like in the Gorillas Feel Good. Feel good. Do 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 do.
It's like
crushing ants under my heels. Your resistance means nothing.
Hey, don't talk about Shoma that way.
This ain't enough to make us back down.
Such worthless lives! They'd be better off given to me as an offering to my gloriousness.
Yeah, we'll have to find out what happens if we attack the Shadow, I agree.
Alike are all mine to feed on, after all. Every living thing on this planet should be honored
Shion.
to be devoured by
Shion, get this
me.
bitch. Shion, annihilate her. What? That did not sound like a Shion. That very instant, I remembered something I'd wondered earlier. If Ava was, as a ghost, were to lift something, would it look like it was floating, or would it vanish? Okay, that's really good writing, actually. I found my answer. Apparently it would vanish. Okay, that's pretty good writing, I'll give them that. Though they hinted at this very early on.
You!
Ava had shown up behind Vashnus. As the ghostly figure moved away, I could see a blade deeply embedded in the Supreme Commander's back.
You would betray me!
That's all it took to kill her! God, we suck! I charged at Vashnus before she could finish, aiming for her back. The blade was still stuck there. Once I got a tight grip on its handle, I cut through her torso in one swift motion. Just trust us. We don't need to see a pre-rendered cutscene of it. Vashnus' form vanished like a fog along with her cry of agony. Nice!
Ava, you helped us out until the
Yeah,
very end.
once again, Ava kills Vashnus. That's 2 routes now. I was sure I'd just seen her, but she was gone now. That must have been truly the last of the Cryptoglobin she had in her.
We won? We won?
We is a very strong statement, Gaku. I won by being besties with the ghost. Personally, I won because Ava was my wife and the mother of my child in another timeline.
Yeah, boy!
I am putting you down on the tier list even further for that.
Phew. That was kind of scary.
We pulled it off somehow. This isn't a dream, is it?
Serves her right.
Yes. Now we can rest for...
It's time to get to work, people.
Yeah, Tsubasa.
Oh?
We're still in the process of dismantling the missiles. There's a lot left to do. Anyone who's not hurt and can still stand, gather round.
No way. How does she have all that energy?
She's probably just excited because she gets an opportunity to tinker with rare tech.
You're right there.
Like a child with a new toy.
Ava is the best. I love Ava.
Come on, guys. Let's get going.
Aww! My little gremlin! My precious little adorable little baby. With a chuckle, I forced my tired body to step forward. She's just straight up the best girl in the game, right? Like, Ava's pretty great, but like, I feel like nobody disagrees on Tsubasa.
Roll up our sleeves, get to work.
Like, everything that I've seen, everybody agrees Tsubasa is just the best. I feel like I've never seen anybody hate Tsubasa. She's literally unhateable. 3, 2, 1! I tried to focus my hearing, but I never did hear the announcement about the omnidirectional attack that I heard the first time around. You said this was when the omnidirectional attack started, right? So not having that announcement means... Yeah, you disarmed the missiles perfectly. Thank you, Tsubasa. Nah, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped make it happen. Hey, come out to the schoolyard! We're chilling and looking for trouble, not looking too hard. There was no announcement, but the escape pod is out here now. It's time to go home, Takumi. Right. Together. Yeah, MILF Ava deserves second place, I agree. Although Hiriko's also up there. Also Karara's up there. There's a lot of great characters. I mean, Gaku and Ima are just like F tier, and then like everybody else is like S or A. And then maybe Takamaru could be a solid B. Did you already put Ima in the pod? Yes, but we had to sedate him first. He'd be a danger to us if he resisted. Even so, what's gonna happen to us? We stole the missiles and now we go back to the satellite, but what then? Whatever happens, happens. Nice! That's one of my favorite quotes from an anime I've never watched, Cowboy Bebop. Still need to watch it, but I saw an AMV. I think the AMV is literally titled Whatever Happens, Happens. and he's like flying through space and his spaceship is falling apart, and he's like, we're not even sure if you can land. He's like, oh well, whatever happens, happens. And I'm like, bro, literally, I'd never been interested in watching Cowboy Bebop ever. Like, I was like, oh, that looks like a cool show, but I never had interest in watching it. But the AMV called Whatever Happens, Happens, it's not like a lyrical AMV, but it's just like, it almost feels like it's honoring Cowboy Bebop, because it kind of goes through the whole show a little bit. It's like a 3 to 5 minute long thing, and it just basically gives you the vibe of the show. And I was like, wow, this looks great. Because, like, obviously it does kind of spoil the ending too, but I don't know. Yeah, it's an all-time classic for sure. I just remember, like, because the opening before the song starts in the AMV, it's one of those cool AMVs where they have the dialogue before the music starts, and he's just like, he's just sitting back lighting a cigarette, and he's like, oh well, whatever happens, happens. And, oh, great voice, first of all, for dubbing, but we just gotta fight to make our own way in the world. Well, we've eliminated most of the invader forces, so nothing too horrible should happen. That's what we need to believe, if we want to get anywhere, at least. You protected all the nature and animals on this planet. Let's do this, guys. Let's go home. No, I'm gonna stay. Huh? Do you have any idea what you're even saying? Oh, wait, this is like a repeat of the original. Where it's like, there's only a select few of us, but I'm gonna stay and go back. Yeah, I do. I understand, but there's somewhere I have to go. I don't know if we'll ever be able to come back after we go to the satellite. So I need to go there first. Go where? Oh, to the village. Okay, I thought he was gonna, like, rewind time, but... I've been thinking about this for a long time. My mind is made up. You've made your decision then. Okay, everyone, let's go. Takumi will be staying behind. Oh, just like that? The escape pod isn't going to wait for us forever. We don't have time to persuade him. And I understand why he feels he needs to do this. Thank you, Hiroko. Damn, that's the way it is, huh? I guess that's that. Farewell, Takumi. Take care. See you around, Takumi. Aw, I'm gonna miss you. Yeah, I can't promise that we'll meet again, but... Well, I think the spaceship comes back. I think we will, somewhere, someday. The escape pod flew high up in the sky. I watched them leave as I stood all alone on the surface.
I'd better get going.
My mind set, I started to walk. The only others left on the surface were the invaders. None of the comrades who had fought beside me for so long remained. I was frightened. Thinking of dying was enough to make my knees threaten to buckle. But I had to go to the village and tell them. Tell them about how noble Ava was, how kind she was, how strong she was. How she lived her last moments, how she even continued to live after her death. And how she died once and for all. I had to tell the people living in the village everything I knew. That alone wouldn't be enough to repay everything Ava had done for me.
Still, I have to try.
But yeah, just to round off that Cowboy Bebop thing, I feel like Whatever Happens, Happens is like up there in some of my favorite quotes ever. Like, even though I've never watched the anime yet, like, Whatever Happens, Happens is up there. Despite everything, it's still you. Never forget my worthless pride. That's another great quote. There are so... I should, like, make a journal of, like, my favorite quotes. Because there's so many, like, great quotes from anime. And also just, like, inspirational quotes from, like... Because I used to listen to a lot of motivational speeches. Because, yes, I'm that stereotypical kind of athlete where I listen to motivational speeches when I want to do well in a tournament. Yes, I'm a freak like that. Speaking of which, another quick recommendation before we round off this route. Lost But One by Yunes Marceau. Great video. But still, I have to try. I started walking towards the village one step at a time. Because there's Lost But One, and then... we don't see resolution on the village. Cool. Worthless Pride? No, that's Haikyuu, actually. The whole Worthless Pride thing is, Oikawa, who's my favorite character in that game. Oikawa is talking to, like, the big bad guy, you know, the eagle, as he's called in the anime. Because he didn't get to face him, because he's lost to him, like, twice. Like, he wants to go to nationals, but he never got the chance during his high school years, because this guy kept blocking his path. But he never got the chance to beat this guy. because obviously the main characters beat Oikawa in the qualifiers, so then they face the Eagle. Yeah. Anyway, so Oikawa sees him like in the hallway after he gets defeated, and he's like, you're not worthy of facing me, clearly. Like, you'll never stand up to my level and my talent. And Oikawa looks him dead in the eye, and he says, never forget my worthless pride, I'm coming for you. And it's like, oh! I love Oikawa, he's the best boy. Oikawa is Haikyuu's Rock Lee, basically. Because Oikawa is the whole, I am purely skills-based, not talent-based. Hard work over talent is Oikawa, and I love him. Anyway, we can skip her. But yeah, let's have a quick roundup of that route. Box of Calamity route, one step at a time. Okay. Well, at least we hit 39. I think that was one of the ones that we needed, or at least it's around this number. Okay. Save. We got another ending. So that was the Box of Calamity route. We have obviously a couple other endings. Was Ava evil? Is yes. We have another ending there. And we even have going with don't tell everybody about what we saw. And then all the way back here, even, to 49 to go help Sirei. And then all the way back here to, what was the other one? Oh, right. Attack shadowy figure. And also who you look for, Kako. So there are a lot of branches that we go back. But yeah. So, 34 and 36, so it's the same route then. Because if we've just found 39... Yeah, there's had a lot of splits in it, yeah. If we found ending 39, 34 and 36 are along this timeline too. So this is also important. But yeah, let's just have a quick roundup of that route, right? So... Kako goes missing. Then... Hiroko finds her. We didn't go look for her. Maybe we'll get more clarification on the Kako thing in the other one where we look for her rather than ghost hunt. But Kako goes missing. Then she's found, but she's clearly not herself. She's completely delusional and weird. Right? Then she starts talking about how she has to find the liver Mortis codes. And we're like, what the hell? Yeah, Kako presumably opened the Box of Calamity. Something happened. Then she was taken over. And then we saw Hiroko leaving with her body, right? We saw Hiroko leaving the school with her body. And then we got attacked by two people in the time travel suits. Yeah, she died. The one we found isn't from our timeline. I agree. I actually 100% agree with that. I think... the one we found was either Zenta or just non-timeline Kako. Yeah, Ima just sat trapped in a cage. I mean, he did go kind of crazy, so that's whatever. But Aito going missing, never had clarification on that. The fact that there's a secret tunnel under the second cage, we never had elaboration on that. There's a lot of open ends that never really see... Oh yeah, it wouldn't be Zenta because we fought Zenta later as well. Yeah, Nozomi randomly betraying us. Yeah, no explanation for why Nozomi got taken over and evil. Yeah, not Zenta. Probably another timeline Kako who didn't time travel using the suit, so it fucked her brain up a little bit. Weird, yeah. There's so much in that route that was left so open-ended. It's weird. But I guess we might see... Yeah, the other choices might give us more information, but we'll save that for the next stream of this. Yeah, Ima had zero development that route, yeah, 100%. Yeah, Takumi didn't get sad about Nozomi. What was with that? That was weird, I agree. Like, he was like, hey Nozomi, oh, why are you attacking me? Oh, you've been blown up? Okay, I guess we'll move on from that. He didn't really question what happened. Yeah, maybe the Box of Calamity affected her because she's human. Yeah. And then also one of the shadow creatures? Like, I still stand by that the shadow creatures are formless time travel people. Like, hemo-anima forms that have come from maybe another timeline, or maybe they're ghosts, maybe they're dead people, maybe they're from another timeline. But basically, what I think was happening way back when in like day 22, when Nozomi was attacked by the shadow person, it was them trying to take over her body. I don't think the shadow person was just trying to kill her. I think they were trying to possess her. Because there's clearly some level of possession going on. Kako seemed weird. Nozomi seemed weird. And also in the mystery route, Karara's body was taken over as well. Or I guess not technically taken over, but there was dead Karara and then there was another Karara, so hemo-anima bullshit, probably, but yeah, the shadow creature probably had something to do with the Box of Calamity, I agree. If Nozomi was following us so closely... No, I guess Ava said she got rid of those boxes, though. Yeah, 34 and 36 are along this route. I 100% agree. If this ending is 39, Box of Calamity is holding some of the other story lock routes. I agree. Or story lock endings, I should say. Yeah, Karara was dead and impersonated, not completely possessed, I suppose. It's just so weird, but now we're definitely on the right track. I mean, the ending number says it specifically. You know, it's 39. We're right there on one of the storylock endings. So, this route, we've been saying it the whole time. This is important. They mentioned the Box of Blessings immediately. Completely contrary route? Oh, yippee. But yeah. So, as soon as we went to kill Ava... Yeah, Box of Blessings. I've heard about the Box of Blessings being the worst route in the game. I've heard that route is awful. I thought we were on it because they mentioned Box of Blessings really early. But apparently, no, this was Calamity. So yeah. She mentioned the Blessings box immediately. So, obviously that means it's going to be lore relevant. It's not that bad. I always see it at, like, the bottom of people's tier lists. Yeah, I can't imagine it's worse than Multiple Ato, but some people were saying it's, like, not worth being in the game. It's that bad. It's, like, pointless. Yeah, I feel like Multiple Ato has to be the worst. Or Conspiracy for lack of usefulness. Also, Casual Route was just a nothing. Casual Route was so pointless. Like, I genuinely hate Casual Route. It had its funny moments, but it was such a nothing burger the entire time. It was like, by the way, all of this was fake. Yeah, Conspiracy was pointless, Casual was pointless, Multiple Ato was pointless. Like, there was just a lot of random bullshit. At least Casual had some funnies, but... Yeah, Conspiracy, Multiple Atos definitely didn't need to be in the game. Conspiracy was pointless and boring, yeah, I agree, because we didn't learn anything really either. Other than that might be an anti-Exodus faction. But yeah, this route is interesting, but we knew it was going to be very plot relevant. Like, there's so much plot happening that they didn't round off any of it. They had so many things set up and only rounded off about one of them. So, hopefully the other routes explain that, and then we'll unlock some story locks with it, too. Because, I mean, Box of Blessings, parallel leaping was probably mentioned. The parallel leaping suits was found. Ghosts exist. Shadow people exist. Box of Calamity set up so many important pieces of lore. You could have given one of those to, like, Casual or something, like... Or Multiple Atos. Put one of these important lore bits in a different route. My god, why is there everything all at once? Probably gonna love Endless Battles. I mean, the combat's fine. I do enjoy it. I just needed a... I just want to get through it now. I've done too much of the combat. I mean, after 172 hours in this game, I'm kind of just done with the combat. I'm like, yep, I love the combat. Don't get me wrong. Love the combat. I'm done with it now. I've had enough. Like, you know, you can have too much. I don't need it anymore. I'm full. You know? I've had my fill of the combat of this game. We're just gonna keep skippering. Yeah, gonna be like 50 episodes. I mean, we're 27 in and we have 55 endings. So, it's probably gonna speed up. obviously, there are some... I mean, there was that one stream where we got 20 endings, right? We got so many bad endings in quick succession sometimes, so there is bound to be other situations like that, but yeah. I mean, my big issue, though, with the length of this game gonna be... So, obviously, we're almost done with the Sacrifice Kyoshika, right? But yeah, I think it's gonna be about 40 to 50 streams as well. But we still need to go back all the way. There are still so many routes that span off of, like, this shit. Save Last Defense Academy, and day 4. Leave the school on day 4 has a whole host of new routes. Like, this is probably like 2, maybe 3 routes branching off of that. Unless it's like a really quick, bad ending kind of route. Maybe. But yeah, leaving the school has a whole thing. And then we also have saving Last Defense Academy over second to last, which is also really early. I mean, yeah, so day 8. So we have a route starting on day 8 and a route starting on day 4. Oh, no, it's not... I don't mean a quick route. I mean, like, a very linear route. I mean, that's what I meant. I meant not a quick route, but, like, just a very straight line, perhaps. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt. But leaving the school is probably gonna have, like, 2 or 3, maybe. Or it's just gonna be, like, a super linear shit. Yeah, look at all the space they've left for it. Yeah, exactly. But, I mean... Just like a linear bad ending. Like, remember how, Ato's route? What was it called? Goodbye Ato? Like, you know how Goodbye Ato was like a long... Well, semi-long route, I guess. You're gonna feel so proud after getting all 100 in the DLC. I will probably take an extended break before I play the DLC if it does come out. I'll give it some time before I jump back in. But yeah, there's, like, enough room for a couple branches here. Unless it is just going to be... I don't know. Yeah, Goodbye Ato was only Ato, exactly. And that's what I mean, like... Maybe there's some more linear ones that take a lot of days, but don't really have a lot going on for them. Yeah, 50 new endings. I mean... Kodaka did say in an interview, like, this game has infinite possibilities, right? Like, he could literally write a route about anything. Like... Kodaka was like, yeah, we have the potential to just branch off wherever the hell we want now. True, Ava was evil might be super short. I think getting in the way of the shadow might be just instant death too. But we'll worry about that in the next stream. We'll go back to finish off this route. Musical Armageddon, thank you for subscribing, appreciate it. We'll go back and finish this route on Monday. Where am I? Ava, oh my god. Box of Calamity, there we are. Okay, so yeah. We'll work our way backwards from this route on Monday. But yeah, it is currently 2 AM for me, so we'll leave it at that for the day. Thank you for coming, it's been a pleasure. Tomorrow, we have Dark Souls 2 randomized, and we're going to try and make a big heckin' load of progress tomorrow, because I have no training on Saturday. So I don't need to be up early. So I'm going to try. It's 3 AM for you? I'm sorry. So yeah, we're going to try and make some good progress tomorrow in Dark Souls 2. I don't know if we'll finish the game, but we can make some good progress. We have a lot of access to areas too, so I have to go to endocrinologist. What end is the endocrinologist? I'm sorry to ask. I don't know what that word means. It sounds fancy. Probably not good though. I hope that goes well. But yes, Dark Souls 2 randomized tomorrow. Saturday, I want to stream. I might do Uma Musume, just a big grindy stream and doing some Taurus meeting stuff. Like, do Taurus meeting of champions, do some random runs with random characters, just do a long stream of Uma Musume without any real plan. Oh, it's a hormone monitor, but I see. Okay. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. So yeah, I'll try and stream Saturday. You maybe there's another thing. I don't know, yeah. Unsure, but yes, Tag Force 4 on Sunday. More of this specifically, and rounding off the Box of Calamities other endings on Monday. Alrighty, thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.